Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. Today we're playing Shadowverse. Now, if you don't know what Shadowverse is, it's pretty much kind of like a mix of Hearthstone and what do you call it? Yu-Gi-Oh. So it has like the anime aesthetics of Yu-Gi-Oh with like the gameplay of Hearthstone. And you're probably wondering, what is that? And so this recently came out, by the way, on Tuesday night, so Japanese time, and I not quite sure how buggy or not buggy it's gonna be. I encountered several bugs with match disconnections and sounds just cutting out, and you know, the kind of like the game like not doing it, the game thing. But the card gameplay is actually pretty fun, and I hope you all will give it a chance if you like card games. And well, if it actually boots up, I did spend like 3 hours the other day, last stream, 20 minutes last stream, trying to get it connect to my account, and hopefully it did it. Okay, so anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I usually do not stream at 10 a.m. This is new. This is new. I don't usually stream at 10 a.m. There's so many. I know some of you are really happy about that because you are not in my time zone, but I am so tired and the sun is in my face. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, let me get to the settings. Yes, I know you're so happy, Stike. It's not like midnight or 1 a.m. for you. You can actually watch the whole stream. Okay, let's see. Anyways, let me see. Oh, also, here's my friend code if anyone wants to join. Friend code. Sorry. This is the invite code if you want to not join, but if you want to use it for rupees. Rupees. If anyone wants to actually use my friend code, here it is. I put in Twitch chat too for anyone who wants it. There we go. I think, oh, we do have the Seraclin Saka guild. So if anyone wants to join our guild, only a max of 30 members, I apologize. But if you're active and you want to join, you're not already in a guild, exists. It's in the Discord if you want it. Free game? It's a free game, yes. It's a free game. It uses like think of like Pokemon TCG Pocket. It's pretty much the same collection style as Pokemon TCG Pocket. You build a deck using cards you open from a card pack, and then you can, you know, use that card pack and other things. I'm gonna download it on Steam. It's gonna take a while. It's about 15 gigabytes on Steam, so make sure you have the room before you do it. If you can also download it on your phone, which is a much smaller. On phone, it's only like, I think, like not 10 gigabytes. It's only like 5 or less, I think. There is some issues with it at the moment, so you might encounter some issues. I'm not 100% sure, but I've seen people I've encountered. Okay, anyway, so let's see where I'm gonna put it. Oh my god, wait. Where's the game?
Burn it down.
Where is it?
That?
There you go. It's very anime. Okay, so first I need to figure out where I'm gonna put everything on the screen. So let me do a practice match real quickly. So to explain the mechanics of the game. So we'll just do a very quick, easy practice match. So here's how it works. New deck. So there's currently 7 classes in the game. You can't see it. Did I just do window mode? I have no idea where I'm gonna put myself. Right here, maybe? Okay, so there's 7 classes. Forestcraft, Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Abysscraft, Havencraft, and Portalcraft. Don't think about it too much, Taco. I'm gonna don't make me time you out this stream. Anyways, so basically here's how it works. You build a class, you build a deck out of one of the 7 classes. Each class has its own class cards, and there's also neutral cards. So neutral cards can be used for any class, while class cards are specifically for only that class. Anyway, so here, if I show you my deck, cancel. So here's a deck. So for example, if I view a deck, so your deck can consist of 40 cards at max. You must have 40 cards. There's different types of cards called followers, which are basically just things that have attack, which is the attack here, defense, and then a cost. This will make more sense when we get into the game. And then they can have like effects and stuff. Now each follower has different effects and everything, different stats. Next we have amulets. amulets are basically things that can only be destroyed by, like, think of it like they're like location cards, basically. They can only be destroyed by location-specific things. Ludus, they're not. I mean, yeah, I guess so. This game, I can't defend it. It is literally one of the anime games that have, yeah. Well, anyways, but be careful, be nice, Taco. I'm trying really hard, okay? Anyways, the next one we have is spells. Spells are basically just like Hearthstone spells. You play them and they do effect. Now, some of these amulets you might notice have like, for example, the specialty of the Runecraft class is that it has spell boost. So whenever you play a spell or a card that activates a spell boost, it will cause something to happen. Now, I'll just demonstrate what it looks like right now. Let's just choose a random person. Let's just pick this one. I also need to figure out where I'm gonna put everything on the screen. Wait, something's wrong here. I'm lagging a lot. 1 second. Something's causing me to lag. What is causing me to lag in this card game?
May the righteous prevail.
Where should I put myself on the screen, by the way? I have no idea where to put myself. So I put myself right... Okay, I can't put you all right here. Put myself right here. Where can I put myself? A little bit smaller. I can't do it on PC. I'm so sorry, Psych. Where should I put myself? Where's a good spot to put myself? I can't put myself right here. Where can I put myself? I can't put myself right here. You're fine, the bottom right? Well, you can't see my play points if I put myself in the bottom right. And if I put myself here, you can't see card effects. So where am I gonna put myself? You know what? Maybe I'm better in window mode. Oh, this is, no, it's still bad. Okay, wait. No. This is not Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Let me change this. Shadowverse. Worlds Beyond. I need to figure out where to put myself. Everyone, where am I gonna put myself? You can't see my play points here. The play points are my most important thing in my jig. So play points are this green thing that I'm currently covering up that you can't see right here. This is you get 1 play point per turn up to a maximum of 10. Each play point can be used to play cards of that play point amount. For example, this is a card that costs 2, therefore it takes 2 play points. But you can't see it because I hid it away. Wait, we're out here. Can you make yourself smaller then? Oh yeah, I can do that. There we go. I feel really tiny now though. I feel really tiny. What about... Okay, this right here is just how many cards are in my hand, my card, and my decks, and spell. What about if I just put myself in the bottom right here? Okay, wait. So here, let me test it out.
All I can do is ease up.
No, you can't see the card effects if I do this. Okay, no, we put myself right here. About right here? Right here. There we go! Perfect spot! You can't see my card! Oh, dang it! Ah! Okay, right here. Right here. Perfect spot. Wait, okay. Basically, my deck revolves around these things called Earth Sigils. You use up Earth Sigils by... cards can generate Earth Sigils. For example, this card generates an Earth Sigil, and this card uses... this is the Earth Sigil. They stack it to a deck. Like Dirt Rune, I am a big Dirt Rune person. Oh, hello, new person. Are you gonna make a Minecraft server? No, I don't play Minecraft enough to justify buying a Minecraft server or hosting a Minecraft server of a computer. Anyways, also, why is my computer lagging? 1 second. Display. What could cause me to lag? Oh, this could be it. Okay, we'll just put it on. What is causing me to lag? Ow! My sun is in my eye. Data quality, we'll put it back on low. There we go. Reflection quality? Do I need this? What in the world? Water effects? What in the world does this game have? Okay, there we go. Anyways, it's spacebar to end turn. No, I can't cover myself up. So you can see the card effects here. Wait, can you see it? Oh no, it covers it. Where am I gonna put chat? Chat, you go back here. Chat, you go right here. Chat. Okay, chat. One chat is Twitch chat. One chat is not Twitch chat. Where am I gonna put you? Where am I gonna put you? Right here. Can you put your chat over the enemy crest area? I like how no one has any complaints about putting in the crest area because there is no crest in this game yet. If you don't know what crests are, they're basically like permanent effects that last till the end of the... Well, some of them count down, but like, you understand. Okay, where can I put you? I'm so sorry, everyone. This is like... I didn't do this beforehand because my game was taking so long to download. I didn't get time. Okay, so if I play a card, can you see if I play a card right here? Like, if I play this card. Okay, you can barely see it. I'm gonna put myself right here. It's just such an awkward thing. I'm so sorry. I don't know where in the world... Hello, Lick. By the way, are you new, Lick? Welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. I swear I know how to stream. I just that I don't know where to put myself without covering... Where in the world do where do other VTubers put themselves? Like, I can... Wait. Can I make myself a little smaller? Right here. Right here? Then I feel really tiny. I spent a lot of time making this model, okay?
Amazing.
So engage basically means you can press the amulet to use up one play point. Okay, this is a terrible tutorial.
Ding dong, ding.
Oh, chat, you're still here. I don't know where to put you all! Yes, I'm new to the dream, not to the game. Avoid 5 hours to the OG and never got GM. Oh, same thing too, Lick. But that's because they kind of like discontinued any new rotation thingamajig. So I'm like, I don't feel like playing rotation when it's just the same rotation as it was last. Yeah, I'm like, it was right now. What was it? Renaissance the God Rune. That's exactly when I started playing Dirt Rune. I started playing when when they had, you know, Acid Golem. Yeah, so I'm very into that stuff. I really like Dirt Rune. I like Spell Boost Rune, although it feels really bad when you don't get the card you need for Spell Boost Rune. Rise of the Dirt Rune set, yes. I'm a big fan of Dirt Rune specifically. I do like Dragoncraft because when I don't feel like trying to figure out how to do all my spell boosts in the right order, I kind of like just doing big dragon, go on board, do big damage. That is the Dragoncraft way. I'm gonna put myself... What about this? Twitch chat can go right here, next to the enemy counter. And then YouTube chat can go on the bottom, next to the play points. This is not biased. It's just... We're gonna put you right here. There's no bias whatsoever. I just don't have space to put any of you anywhere. Oh, but the Twitch chat will get covered by Twitch... Oh, whatever. If you get covered by a Twitch alert, okay, right? What about if I put it right here? Wait, no, make it tinier. Okay, everyone. I'm so sorry. I didn't do this beforehand. Please let me know if you're able to read all the card effects and play points and all that stuff without issue, because this is a really weird setup for me. Okay, here we go. I apologize if I make some mistakes. I haven't gotten used to playing this on computer yet. I do play it on mobile, by the way. So if I make weird random mistakes clicking things, it's because I'm not used to clicking at all. Okay? I'm used to just dragging my finger.
You seem to be wielding my stock.
Reach too high.
This should be fine, right? So if you're curious about card effects, you can see what all the card effects do. Now you're wondering what these evolve points are. So at around turn 4 for the second person. I'm the second person, right? Yeah. Turn 4 for the second person, or turn 5 for the first person, you get something called evolution points. You get 2 evolution points. Evolution is a little bit different in this game compared to the first Shadowverse. Basically, you get +2 stats to your You get +2 stats to your followers, is what they're called. I keep calling one, I call them minions. I'm so sorry. I used to play Hearthstone and a little bit of some other games like Slay the Spire and Wild Frost and some other card games. And so I apologize if I start making references to other card games on accident because I keep saying minions instead of followers. I don't know why. All the naming conventions start blending in. They're like, oh yeah, we call it Charge in Hearthstone, but it's called Storm in Dragon Shadowverse. Sorry. I was like, what's it called? What did they call it again? And they all Bane. They call it Bane in this game, but it's poisonous in the other game. In what do you call it? Hearthstone. So I apologize. Anyways, so each follower, just like Hearthstone, takes at least one turn to get back on the to be able to attack on the field. So if I play a card right now, it can't do anything until it rests one turn. So for example, this one can't attack right now, if you're wondering what these effects are. So Earthright uses up the Earth stacks to get effects. So this uses one Earth stack, and this has one Earth stack. So basically you use one Earth stack to summon Golem guy right here, okay? To evolve followers, you only have 2 evolution points. You can only evolve one follower a turn manually. There's some effects, for example, like this one that can evolve it automatically, and that will not use up an evolution point, and it won't use up your 1 evolution chance. Anyways, so you have 2 evolution points at the start of the game. They unlock at turn 4, and you can drag it to give them +2 stats and basically a rust. Sometimes they have evolution effects, like for example, this one will do 1 damage to all enemy followers. Now, there's something called Super Evolve. That unlocks about 2 turns later after you unlock Evolve. The 6th turn for the second person, the 7th turn for the first person. And this gives you +3 stats, makes your follower indestructible on your turn, and also gives it Rust. So Rust is basically the thing that allows it to attack followers immediately, while Storm allows it to attack anything immediately.
Listen up.
Also, I'm surprised how every single card in this game is English voice.
Music is the sound of light.
Hurry up.
Repent. Hear now the ballad of bravery.
Is there a way? Okay, wait. Hey, Lick, do you know how to get the card battle effects to display symbol card? No, not this one. Do you know how to get the card description to always display? I'm trying to figure it out. Large text size of card abilities. I'm not that blind. Controls maybe? Automatically display control got no. Display. Is there a way? Is there a way to get this display the card effects every single time you play something? I was able to do this in the last game. Did they not have this option in this game? Not this one. 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 Display pay points. Additional card cost. Display ability text on. Is this it? They made it really tiny. It's always by default shows them on the left screen. This display ability text upon activation, they made it really tiny. I haven't seen any yeah, they used to... This option used to display the whole big box on the top left. Now it just only displays this teeny tiny box on the bottom left. Interesting. So I guess they changed it. Okay. I don't have many cards, by the way. So I apologize if it looks like things aren't making any sense because I don't have many cards. So if you're looking at my deck right now, you're like, what in the world is that deck? I am so sorry. I haven't opened any packs yet. Because I haven't played through the story. And I haven't unlocked my leader ticket, my temporary deck ticket. Because my deck is kind of like whatever I just have. By the way, I have three Ons. I have 1 Kuhan and basically I have no D climbs. If you don't know what any of those mean, don't worry, it's okay. But my deck is kind of a mess right now. I'm not even trying. By the way, I'm not trying to win or anything. I'm just trying to fix all my settings before we actually start the stream. Is the volume okay, everyone? I don't know if it's too loud or not. The music in this game is actually pretty good. Same thing with like the card effects and everything. I still feel really tiny.
Guess we were out of tune.
I don't want to end it too fast. I just want to test out everything.
All I can do is ease up with them.
Volume seems fine. Settings ad break. Oh, I can't put another ad break on Twitch. I'm so sorry for you people. I've just been trying to figure this out because I can't. A game took forever for it to load.
Music is the sound of light.
The game took forever to load, so I didn't test this out before stream. They keep updating it.
Ballad of bravery. How could you?
They had to keep fixing all the bug fixes, everyone, okay? You can't even see this card in my hand. It's homework time. Man, for the people who have homework still, even though it's summer break. Let's see. Oh, one more thing I have to note. There is one big difference from Hearthstone. So you can only have a max of 9 cards in your hand. If you have any more cards, they get destroyed. Your card deck only has 40 cards, right? And you draw 1 per turn. And there's other card effects that can allow you to draw cards. If you draw the last card of your deck and then draw 1 more time after that, if you draw and there's no more cards, yeah, and then you will instant die. It's not like that's different from Hearthstone. In Hearthstone, you don't instant die. You just take fatigue damage. And in this game, you instant die if you draw the last. If you draw, you have no cards to draw. Also, one more thing, you can have 3 copies of a card in your deck in this game, and oh yeah, board size of 5. So it's a hard limit of 5. So if you have more than 5 followers, you can't play anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, if your board is full, you can't play more anymore. And if you have you can't destroy any followers to make board space like Hearthstone. So that's how the game is balanced. So if you have 5 things, you can't play anything. Which reminds me of that one card where you can summon all the goblins. Is actually really trash now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use that. Anyways, so now we have Super Evolve unlocked. These are the purple points over here. So Super Evolve counts for Evolve effects, but Evolve does not count for Super Evolve effects. Purple one is bigger than yellow one, basically. I'm gonna take this.
I don't want to hurt you. I warned you.
So it's a board size max of 5 for all things on the board. So that includes amulets and other things. Okay, can I make myself tiny? What about if I put myself right here? How funny would that be? Goblin Foray is really bad. I played enough card games to tell if something is bad or not, okay? Goblin Foray looks absolute trash. I keep covering up my... Okay, I'm gonna make myself tiny. I give up. I'm just gonna give up, everyone. I'm gonna make myself really tiny. So you can see the board. Anyway, so yeah, this is how Shadowverse goes. You
Disappear.
Masterpiece.
wait. Why is it so loud? It's the voices are so loud.
Amazing. Amazing.
It's really loud. Okay.
Guess we were out of tune. Amazing.
So now my board is full. I can't play any more cards.
Amazing.
Listen up.
And you can only evolve once per turn. That includes Super Evolve and Evolve effects.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Put myself right here.
Just
This
wasn't
cannot be.
enough.
There we go. There's nothing that happens right here, right? No, I'll just put myself right here. Why not? There we go. Perfect spot, right, everyone? Perfect spot. Now you can see my hands. Oh, okay. Wait, no, a little bit more to the left. This is so... Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, by the way, we win. Oh, there's one more thing I forgot to explain. They added a new thing about play points. So if you're the second person, you now can get +1 play point, and then around turn 6 or so, you get a second +1 play point. Just think of it as like the coin from Hearthstone. My biggest comparison of this game is just like Hearthstone. You could just become the leader. The problem is if I become the leader, when my cards get big like this, it covers me up. So like it's fine when it's like this, but I like to have my cards here so I can actually see what they do. The problem is if I have them in the bottom right corner, they're so tiny I can't see anything. So I like to have them big. I'm not blind. It's just really hard to tell in the card art sometimes when they're all anime girls and anime guys. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes when they're tiny.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
Oh, I didn't do my missions. Oh, we'll do that later. Okay. Oh, one last thing. Let's go back to home real quick before we get into the story. We have a guild. Let me go to the guild. This is the Seraclin guild. It's recruit only because there's only 30 spots and I have to only let people. So if you want to join, let me know. And I'll send you the link in Discord. Actually, if you're curious, the link is in Discord because when I post in YouTube chat, it always gets a lot. Ooh, we got something. Okay, don't no one judge my character.
Welcome back.
But wait, check guild info. Renovate guild lab. Today is faster. Oh, hello, tuning fork. What's happening here? We unlock soccer. What? Why did we unlock soccer? There's only 2 other guild members, by the way. Tuning fork and login logger can also let you into the guild if you want to ask them. They're the sub leaders. We unlocked, guys. We unlocked athletic zone. We unlocked soccer. We unlocked soccer. We unlocked soccer. Why is there soccer in a card game? Now there's the background music. Oh my god, where's the background music? I need to change this background music. I'm just driving me crazy. F1. Oh, we got something. Oh my god. What are these emotes? These emotes are funny. Okay. 2 card packs! Okay, anyways. One of our questions, we need to take a photo of a guild member. Okay, everyone, this is your time. There's hockey and there's volleyball. There's a jump and dash button for a reason. I know I have a jump and dash button. I got distracted. Okay, where's the, I don't know where it is. Why is there Genshin Impact? I already linked my old Shadowverse account. I only made it to I didn't make it to Grandmaster. I did only made it to the one rank below Grandmaster. So double A3, is that it? Or whatever it is, A3. That's the rank I'm right before Grandmaster because I'm too lazy. I'm literally only 900 points away. No, they're just really laggy. Okay. I don't know. More jazzy music. I don't know why we have this. So if you want to join the guild, you can find the link in Discord. Or just ask one of the guild members to recruit you. I think there's Tuning Fork and Noggin Logger, although they might not be on at the moment. But they're currently watching this stream at the moment. Wait a minute. Wait, why do I have avatar options? Oh, what is this? Glasses? No. No. No glasses. What? I don't. There's no mask options. I'm Seraclin, the masquerade theme VTuber. They have no mask options. That bothers me. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Escape. Buy card packs. Oh no! I've got to do my stupid key things. Where is it? Daily. Pack. So this is how card opening works. You get card tickets and you open the cards and I don't play Swordcraft. What is this? A grasshopper? Is this literally a grasshopper? It's a great stupid grasshopper. I don't like. Okay, I only play Dragoncraft, Runecraft, and Havencraft. I don't like Abysscraft. I didn't like Shadowcraft in the original game very much. I didn't like Bloodcraft at all. I absolutely can't play Forestcraft, and I don't like Swordcraft because I just put thing on board, and I just find it boring. In my opinion, I think Runecraft is the best because I like doing combo things. And the problem with Forestcraft is just that I can't. It's hard for me to manage my hand size. I'm really bad at that, and my combo counter. The big times will do. Wait, wow, let's wait for a big cool fact. I think I will get a 10 pull after I play the story. Oh, yay, collection. What is this? This is the wrong one. Oh, okay, there we. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, and if you want my friend code, it's right here. If anyone wants my friend code, it's right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, story time. This game does have a story. The story in the original game was actually pretty good. It's basically like a visual novel, but the story is actually kind of good in these games. They're fully voiced, which is better than Digimon. It's actually fully voiced compared to Digimon Cyber Sleuth, a $50 game. It's not fully voiced at all. And yeah, I don't know how the story's in this game though. But still, the low bar It's a very low bar. The 4 3-star rolls. Day 666. No. 9999. Wait, how much is that? 3 years?
Not bad, kiddo.
Oh, wait.
I'm no child. Admit defeat, Cowdy.
Okay, this is a really fast introduction. We're just jumping into it.
This looked like defeat to you.
My readings indicate you're down to 30% strength. For all intents and purposes,
Intense?
I've defeated you. Now I request your cooperation.
Wait a minute. She actually used the phrase correctly. All intents and purposes. Some people say for all intensive purposes. No, it's intents and purposes. Oh my god, they actually used the phrase correctly.
No can do.
Why do you refuse? Please, we don't have to do this.
Wait, can I just autoplay it?
How many times do I gotta tell you? I fly solo. Oh, and while I'm at it, one more reminder.
Oh wait, no, it goes too slow. Oh. I never lost to you not once. Oof.
I'll burn you up till only ashes left.
If I had to describe what happens, all Portalcraft users are like robot people. All Runecraft people are all hot women. Raccoon.
I must say, your progress is quite abysmal. I didn't take nearly as long back in my day.
All the Forestcraft people are like elves and stuff. The Swordcraft people are all like sword people. And, you know, because they're called Swordcraft. They're all soldiers and sword people. The Dragoncraft people are always a hot men. And then the Shadowcraft, Abysscraft, sorry, is now they're all like demons and monsters. And either they're little girls or old guys. There's no in between. But I miss my pirates. Oh, and pirates too. Except there's no pirates in this game. That must mean, did you like Barbaros? The blue hair girl? You must have liked Barbaros deck. Oh, I don't know. That's the pirate deck. And Demon not playing Demon deck. I don't like Abysscraft. I'm sorry. The Abysscraft leader is a big monster. It goes war, war, war. He doesn't even talk. He just goes that's all he does. In battle, he doesn't have any voice lines. I'm like, what was the design choice? Barbie was my queen. Or really, it was my leader. I never got Barbie as a leader. You know, visually, I like military. My favorite character, like my favorite card design, visual-wise, is Militeo. Because I like Mask, okay? But, like actually speaking, my favorite deck to play is Runecraft. But aesthetically speaking, I do like the Shadowcraft, like, Mask things. But, I'm so sorry. I don't know why there's Tanuki.
That's odd. You shouldn't have memories of the last feast. Only a vague notion of who you once were. And even that...
Card design is a Holy Saver or oh dang it. I don't have Holy Saver. I never got Holy Saver. I didn't play Lord Havencraft because I didn't have Holy Saver. And I'm like, dang it, it won't work. Yeah, sorry if I make references to the old game, but pretty much this game takes the same design philosophy and changes it up by adding Super Evolution a little bit. But most of the cards are pretty much similar, except they got rid of Dragon Oracle and they made it 3 points now. And so they can no longer ramp at turn 2. Dang it. I'm sad about Dragoncraft, okay? You have to understand. I'm sad. Okay, so if you're curious about the gameplay of each class, so Portalcraft is maybe I'll leave that one for later. So okay, here we go from easiest one. Swordcraft. Swordcraft is you put followers on the board. It's the board class, and you just put tons of stuff on the board. Very minimal spells, all about buffing your units. Pretty much like Paladin from Hearthstone. Okay, next. I would say the next easiest one. Okay, this one might be next. Dragoncraft. Dragoncraft is basically you get empty mana points. So think of Druid from Hearthstone. You ramp up your mana points to get more mana, and then you put big monster to do big damage that costs a big mana to do big damage. That's Dragoncraft. It's not really that complicated. That's why I say it's not really that complicated. The next one I would say is, what's the next one? Okay, next one is, okay, let's see. Havencraft. So Havencraft is like priest from Hearthstone. It's the control stalling class. It's all about putting amulets down, and amulets can't be destroyed, but they count down, and they self-destruct to summon something like, I don't know, birds or wards. It's all about defense and healing. So and removal, and that class is kind of what you call the somewhat very boring class, and not so popular for that reason. And okay, next hardest one is next is Abysscraft. So Abysscraft is basically a combination of Shadowcraft and Bloodcraft in the original game. Bloodcraft was not that hard. You just kind of like, it's like the warlock class. You sacrifice your health, and that gives you things, and you can heal stuff. That's how it worked. Shadowcraft was you sacrifice your minions, and then you summon, more minions by sacrificing your minions. It was all about like summoning from the dead. Now they just combine those two concepts together to make one class called Abysscraft, which right now at the moment is 80% Shadowcraft and like 20% Bloodcraft, which makes all the Bloodcraft users all really sad.
Yeah. Point is, you're going too easy on him.
Why is he British? Why is it Tanuki British? Yeah. Why, or is he? Why does he have a British accent? Sorry. Yeah.
I mean, the others are all out for blood. Meanwhile, you...
Wait, is this not a British accent? Wait. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. Is it not a British? Is it not? It's like a slightly not British accent.
Quiet. Our target's in sight.
No, she's British. Okay, my bad. So the next hardest one is Portalcraft. So Portalcraft is what I call like the summon class in Hearthstone. The basically do everything class. You basically will generate a lot of stuff either through puppets or artifacts. Those are the main archetypes. It's just whatever they decide to give it. There's no, I don't know. There's machines, and then there's puppets, and then you just do a bunch of stuff, and it's like one of the more overpowered classes usually in the game, but it's a little bit harder to play. But literally every single Portalcraft class has been meta at some point. So I mean, it's all about card generation. So it's kind of just like a bunch of I don't really know what archetype Portal is. It just kind of depends on what the devs feel like for that patch. The next one, like class identity. What class identity? It's just machines, and just go cool stuff. Go. They have basically a little bit of everything. I guess they're all about card generation. The next class that's harder. Okay, so I would say. Okay, so now here we go to the two hardest classes: Forestcraft and Runecraft. Forestcraft, I mean, on paper is pretty easy. You just keep. Forestcraft is all about playing a lot of cards. So think of the Silence from Slay the Spire. It's all about generating cards to play more cards. You get your combo count higher to play more cards. And if certain cards activate a certain combo count. So let's say you played 5 cards previously in the turn, then it will activate an effect. Now the problem is it's kind of hard for me, because you only get a max hand size of 9, and you only get a board size of 5. So you easily can board lock yourself or hand lock yourself if you're not careful with Forestcraft. I mean, it's not that hard. I would say it's a little bit easier than Runecraft in that you could just spam the board with whatever, and it'll probably be okay. Now, Runecraft is considered usually, on average, the hardest class, but it definitely depends on the season. You pretty much have 2 playstyles mainly. One of them usually revolves around spells and spell boosting your hand. Usually you have like a card that has a really high cost, like let's say Dimensional Climb. It's an 18 cost card, and every time you play a spell, it would cause the spell to decrease by 1 cost until it reaches 0. And you have multiple followers or spells that follow the same concept. Play spell to decrease the cost to 0. And so if you don't play your spells correctly, you pretty much will not get the right results. And it's really, really easy to have really bad hands in Spell Boost Runecraft. So, but when you get a really good hand, you can pretty much one-shot the opponent in 1 turn. That's Runecraft. The other Runecraft deck is Earthright, where you summon these Earth stacks, as you saw earlier, and you can use cards that use up those Earth stacks. Again, you have to manage the Earth stacks. If you run out of Earth stacks, you're kind of like screwed over. That's my favorite deck to play, though. Okay, last time I played Shadowverse. My favorite deck is literally Earthright. You just summon a bunch of stacks. You use up 7 stacks. You can do big thing once you use up 7 stacks. Okay, back to this. Okay, they just showed up a sexy anime guy's app. I'm bad at rune. You can't find a balance of followers and spells. I mean, Runecraft, Spellboost Runecraft is pretty much depending on this meta. There is one. Okay, by the way, there was another Runecraft deck called Yukihara or Yukisima Runecraft. It revolves all around this legendary card called Yukisima, where basically every time you draw a card, it would do damage. He gives your leader the permanent effect. Every time you draw a card, it does damage and gives +1 to a card in your hand. Yeah, draw rune. Draw rune is literally only has 6 followers. It has 36 spells and just 6 followers. The 3 followers are 3 of them are just Yukisima, so you can get the card effect, and the other 3 were just 3 cards that have storm. So basically, all you would do is just play all the spells, keep alive until Yukisima can come out. Then it just keep stalling till your storms get big enough to hit people. Because the max health in this game is only 20. So as long as if you draw 20 cards, your thing will be really butt. Alternatively, you can wait till Yukisima gets his big effects that activates after you draw a certain amount of cards. So if you draw enough cards, you can one-shot the opponent with Yukisima at turn 9. That's the whole point. Although most games on average in the original Shadowverse ended at like turn 6. So if you didn't beat the person by turn 6, they usually will just take out something bigger than you. And that's when they get their one-shot capability. So I would say Runecraft is probably not the most beginner-friendly class, although it's my favorite class to play. Dragoncraft and Swordcraft are pretty much the beginner-friendly class. You put big thing, you hit face, and then I can't believe they panned up from his abs from the bottom. I don't know why. They know their audience.
Commencing transition. Requesting limited access to Hekatos under emergency protocol. Setting output limiters at 1% due to the temporal nature of this request. Path.
Are we battling? Nope, we're just gonna shoot him with a gun.
Access received. Hekatos online.
We're just gonna shoot him with a gun. I was gonna say, we're just gonna shoot him with the gun. We're not gonna even talk about the...
Target locked. Commencing in 3...
We're just gonna shoot him with a gun!
1. Primed and ready. Firing Hekatos.
Is this gonna be a car battle, or are we just gonna shoot him with a gun? Oh wait, he actually has abilities!
A soaring eagle. A golden watch. A heavy rain cloud. A sleeping cat. A plate of palav.
What the palav?
An evening performance. An icy brow. The continuation of a dream. A straight.
I don't think she's hitting
Anything's
anything.
exciting. The second time around. Not so much.
Tanuki.
Forgive me if I've told you this once before. Or twice, or 10, or 100 times. I am a king.
Damage sustained.
And a king allies himself with only his betters. But you are no one.
I can't believe this whole game is voiced.
With nothing to your name.
Systems offline.
Say, what did I tell you about holding back?
I've seen you before, Four Legs.
Does this Tanuki have 4 legs? I only see 2.
So you have.
But how many times is the question?
Quite the memory you've got there. And without my help, no less.
Are you like Cockney accent? Is this what's happening here? Yeah, you in it, mate? You wanna fight me?
My eyes do not forget. If you are capable of retaining memories, then tell this to your friend on the ground there. She lacks the requisite strength.
I'm a lame Tanuki? I don't know any fighting. I can't do a British accent.
You think I haven't told her that 1,000,000 times already?
Oh, well, my sincerest apologies.
Why you refuse to cooperate is beyond me. You're a man of many mysteries. Either that, or a fool.
By the way, I don't know the story. I'm totally lost right now.
A fool, yes, but a royal fool.
Anyways, I'm trying to think, everyone. Wait. I just found a spam bot. 1 second.
Of course. See, this is why I much prefer her company.
I might prefer her company. Okay, sorry.
Right then, I'll just take my brutally murdered friend and be off.
I think my brother and my other friend take me off. Wait, what? Did he actually die? Oh. Oh wait, that's not Tanuki. By the way, the OG Shadowverse actually has a different story. If you want to play that game, it's free. It also has a story. It's actually okay. You could watch it on YouTube, but it's also free. Basically, in the OG Shadowverse, all the characters for each class, the representation for each class is different. So Orisa was for Forestcraft, and she's like an elf with a bow. And now this is a totally different character from the totally different pivot to character. Dragoncraft still had like an older guy, and then Runecraft always had the older lady. But then Forestcraft they just completely changed their gender, different gender. I believe for Havencraft, it's pretty much the same too. It's like a nun or something like with like it's always like a nun lady or something like that. You can tell certain classes have more gender evenly in gender distributed than the other ones, while some of them are pretty much like mostly guys or mostly girls. I'm glad everyone's just dunking on Portal. Okay. Just for reference in this game, in Portal, you could generate 1 million puppets and artifacts, and the artifacts combine to make more artifacts, and the artifacts can be combined to make another artifact, and if you get 3 pieces of the artifact, you form Exodia to dig a big artifact. That is how Portal works in this game. I'm actually really, really lost. She just died from getting
No
shot.
sign of her yet.
Are you certain she's here?
Positive. Look. It's raining here. And where the rain falls, so does her blade.
Swordcraft. Oh my god, she's friends. She's friends. By the way, this is my favorite theme. Her map has my favorite battle theme. This one. I don't know why. It's stuck in my head. Her battle theme is stuck in my head. Oh, for friends. I'm not to be mean.
Marie, I must speak with you.
You fool. My lips are sealed shut. By the weight of my sins. You have a kind heart. Keep your distance, lest it be sullied.
Hold on, friends. Wait, so is everyone from a different country?
The rain cleanses all. But the blood which stains my blade can never be washed away.
I really hope she's not the same. So she's pretty much the same as Erica. That was the Swordcraft leader from the old game. Yeah, so the Swordcraft leader is always a girl in armor with a sword. I feel like it hasn't changed. I mean, one of them was a dog, but it doesn't count. We don't count the dog as part of the Swordcraft class, okay? But well, it was a corgi, in fact. But basically, Erica's whole thing is that I work for the army. I work for the royal guards, and I was in the army, and I did some bad things when I was in the army. As if we all don't do bad things when we're in the army. As in, I killed people.
Well, that went about as smoothly as I expected. Say, why don't you bust out that oversized sniper rifle of yours?
There's no need for lethal force. She can still be reasoned with.
I actually don't know. There's no story. I'm so lost. We're just gonna go through every single character, are we? Okay, what sound do you make? This is the Abysscraft. Nope, it's just Dragoncraft.
This is a pleasant surprise.
Okay, so he's Chinese. Oh no, that's Abysscraft. Oh no! I'll voice it for him, for he doesn't have any voice.
The 9 dragons themselves would flee before you, my good monster. Your might is quite impressive.
I'm so sorry. Abysscraft not hot anime guy, nor hot anime girl. You're just a regular monster dude.
The trip here was well worth it. My homeworld was lacking in such excitement, you see. Now then, my monstrous friend, why don't we settle this?
I kind of like this guy's not too bad. Like Rowan's whole thing was that he worked for the army and then he got turned into a dragon, blah blah blah. And so, but he was also like an older, experienced dude.
Show me your kung fu.
Kung fu.
Hold nothing back.
Why did he say? I have always wondered this. Why does he say this kung fu with that accent? I'm so sorry. This is not the best stream to learn the story. I'm gonna make fun of every single decision. That's...
Nine hatchlings do not a dragon make. Dragon bane first.
They do animate the characters a little bit. I'm surprised they actually have sprites that blink.
I request a truce.
Oh. The mantis stands up to the dragon.
That's the 124th time she's taken your fist to the face. I'd be concerned if she hadn't gotten the hang of it by now.
I'm gonna hang up now, British.
Not your average punching bag, this one. You just don't remember.
I'm actually surprised they use different accents for the characters. Like, in most games, I would say in English games, they kind of just get lazy and give everyone an American accent. I'm actually surprised everyone has different accents.
I care not what you are, so long as you entertain me.
Why is there a stop sign right there?
Come, little mantis. Show me your kung fu.
Kung fu! Okay, that voice line is so goofy.
DL, I know you don't want to fight. Leave us.
Wait, he's actually a nice monster dude? I don't want to fight you. Okay. Bye-bye. Why is the monster
Me and
dude?
him now. Engaging.
How come the monster dude is the only person that doesn't kill us?
Perhaps here seems about as likely to cooperate as that rude grape-coloured lady. I say we off him and be done with it.
The great color lady. I'm not making fun of British people, everyone. Wait, does that mean we're gonna go with Esponja next? No.
Bad, kiddo.
This is Yorihara. This is not great
I'm here
color.
to talk, Kaori, not to fight.
Usually you say that before you beat the shit out of someone.
I needed to prove my strength. You only listen to those who've earned your recognition.
Wrong. I listen to nobody. The only person I trust is me, myself.
So if you can't tell, every single person comes from a different multiverse kind of thing. So they're from like different universes. So one of them obviously is from like Kung Fu universe, and one of them's obviously not from Kung Fu universe.
It's a little curse called freedom. Guess you wouldn't know much about that.
She's like a police officer, if I remember correctly.
No one can control me.
Like the
no
cops.
one can chain me down.
Okay, no, isn't that literally the purpose of? Never mind.
Get it? Got it. Good. Now burn.
Okay, flashback a little bit more. Okay, it's next. What's next? Esponja's next, right? No. No, that's this. Okay, no Epee. No Epee again. Unhomed friends. Okay.
I dance for the heavens, and they thunder in applause. The wind is my clarion, the rain my armor, the storm my blade.
I don't like this big spike. The only design this isn't, besides like, you know, no pants, is this random big spike. This really, really big spike coming out. I imagine you have to walk through a doorway. You're like, excuse me, and you accidentally bump into the person and they skewers their head.
Such power, and yet you refuse. Why?
I have no desire to explain myself to you. I only wish to atone for the sins I have committed.
I'm starting to see. I hope she's not just like Erica. Okay, so the other Hello comedian, what's up? The old Portalcraft leader was a guy. He was going around the multiverse to save it from big multiverse thing to try and destroy everything. Think of like, you know, Marvel. If I recall correctly, the Dragoncraft. Okay, so the Runecraft leader, the last game, was pretty much she wanted to resurrect her dead husband. That was it. Cause the Dragoncraft guy killed her husband in battle or something like that when he turned to a dragon. I don't know. And This is major spoilers for Shadowcraft. I mean Shadowverse 1. Shadowcraft, the old one, was like a little girl whose parents had died, but she could speak to the dead. She's like, I could see dead people. And then Abysscraft, the other one, Bloodcraft. It was a vampire who wanted to just do vampire things. Urias. I miss Urias. How could they get rid of Urias and they put whatever big monster to go blah, 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 blah. I swear, Urias is actually really funny because he's like completely like what you call chaotic neutral. He's not purely like chaotic evil, and he's not purely chaotic good like every other protagonist in the game. He's like a pure chaotic neutral. He just does whatever he wants, and sometimes he does something good, and sometimes he does something bad. And I just thought that was really funny. They put a character like that in the game. Because all the other characters are like, oh, we need to save the world. We're all goody two-shoes. And Urias is like, I just want to beat people up. And if the people I beat up is a good person or a bad person, doesn't matter.
Scatter! Another stain.
Wait, did she actually die? When in all these flash, is she actually dying? I didn't realize she was actually dying because they don't show any blood.
What is this? I've never seen you before, but...
Who's this guy?
You...
Forget it. I can't take any more of this. I'd rather face the Brown Lane Horde again.
I don't know who this guy is. This guy's just a random dude, NPC one. I don't like how she has no pants, everyone. I feel like it would be really annoying.
Poor fellow tried his best. Now all that's left are the real nasties. What's this? Are you crying?
What's this? Are you crying? Is it British? Is that okay?
Negative. I'm not crying.
This is why I told you to just kill him and be done with it.
Okay, NPC 1 died.
And I've already told you, I can't do this alone. The calculations say so. I need allies. Brothers and sisters in arms.
After suffering through so much tragedy, I'm impressed you can still say that.
I don't like the Tanuki. 666! Oh, now we have Havencraft lady.
Broke more easily than I thought.
Wait, does he have like a Spanish accent? That's actually kind of... I've never seen like a Spanish accent in an anime game. Well, not, I've heard of it. It's just very, very rare, I would say.
That's no way to handle a person.
Person? More object than person, wouldn't you say?
Oh, so Havencraft in the last game, as you can't tell, is like the priest class. It's always like... So Eris is really boring in the last game. Well, maybe not boring. I know she's kind of boring, I would say. Her whole character thing was like, I'm a priest and I must atone for my sins kind of thing. Because he kind of starts the whole entire game, the whole problem that the game starts with. He's kind of get kicked off by her. Because he's like, I want to save people. And then like, oops, I messed up a little bit. You know, she pulls out like a sundae from Honkai Star Rail. So they're all like priest people. Despite, it's okay. It's actually, I kind of like Havencraft more than the other classes. Because I think the amulets are cool.
Better an object than an artless animal.
Look who's talking. Speaking of animals, how's your friend Rabbit doing?
How should I know? Don't grip me in with those critters. I assure you, I am nothing like them.
Okay, but Eris is like the most like everyone. I mean, in Shadowverse, when everyone's always having said, I think Arissa did okay. Arissa was everyone except Arissa was okay. She's like, yeah, I just want to save. What was her person's name? She says it all the time. She's like, Brusilda? No, Arissa, Arilda. What was the name of the person that Arissa was friends with? The one that turns into Nerva, the Purgason. What was her name? I'm totally blanking on it. She says it all the time, like literally not half her voice lines, but like 80. Larissa Lazaria. Sorry. It's like Arissa but spelled backwards. Yeah, sorry. Lazaria. She's like, a Lazaria. Lazaria. She kind of has like the most normal backstory. She just wants to find her long lost, not sister, but like her best friend slash maybe sister. Oh, hello, new person. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry for anyone who's watching this. I keep talking and interrupting the story, and I'm so distracted.
Well, whatever you are, I do hope you'll do something about this. And soon. I tire of repeating this farce over and over.
I'm kind of lost in the story.
Just how much do you know? I'm just here to read some books. That's all. I hear they have quite the selection. Well, I suppose I'll be seeing you again soon enough. Goodbye for now.
You know what? I actually like her design. I think, like, she has the regular just priest attire, but then she has like these. I think the gas mask is cool. I know some people are kind of like split on this gas mask. I think it's kind of cool. I think it makes it look different from all the other characters. It just kind of like look like anime girl with anime face. I think it helps break it up, and like it gives her kind of like an unsettling feeling because she's not supposed to be a perfect like priest. She has like a very like ominous kind of cult like feeling to her a little bit. Which anyways, if you're new here, my name's Seraclin, the masquerade D&V VTuber, and I've played the regular Shadowverse before. I didn't get through much of the story. The problem is that I kept getting like morally ambiguous. Yeah, the problem with I played the original stuff, but I didn't get very far in the story because it kept like I don't know. I had to keep download. It was very clunky to get through it. I had to keep you had to download all the resources and my phone. I just had to keep downloading, and I'm like getting so annoyed every single time I wanted to play a story chapter. I had to download the whole thing every single time I wanted with voice. And I'm like, there was no way to toggle it to just download everything. I'm like, so just let me play all of it. I only got as far as the Baphomet. It did not get very far. I finished not Liurnia. What did they call it? Well, Isotania. No, what was it? That was not it. You know, the one that is kind of like the lake region, like it's like Venice themed. I did that one, and I did what was it called? Mysa, and I did Baphomet, a little bit of Baphomet with Garnet and not Amethyst, but what was the thing? My name. So I didn't play just I did play Landcrest Academy. I did do that one. Oh, but I only did half of it. Oh my god, I didn't do the whole. Oh my god. Well, anyways, Baphomet and the Android Girls. Yeah, so the story in this game is kind of like a Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse kind of thing. So it's like there's multiple universes from varying different levels of technology. So some of them are like high-tech robots, cyberpunk future, and some of them are some worlds are like high-tech cyberpunk future, and some of them are like generic fantasy world but has a twist to it kind of view thing. Or some of them are like what do you call it? Some of them are like Japanese, historic Japan kind of theme. And then some of them are like go to magical high school theme. Except everyone wants to kill you in magical high school. I don't know why that was a thing. So yeah, a lot of the stories are on fantasy, either really fantasy or really sci-fi. But they don't overlap too much. Some of them are like, I think there's a whole thing about Natura versus Machine. So there's like a whole like nature versus machine theme.
Awfully rude woman, that one.
But it is like not just regular fantasy theme. There is like technology and stuff.
Come on, get up. Haven't thrown in the towel yet, have you?
Esperanza. She's dangerous.
Esperanza.
And the sky is
Espion.
blue. What else is new?
I don't like this time, okay?
Besides, everybody at this banquet has a screw or two loose.
Everyone at the back of the crowd I lost.
Your critter speech is showing.
What's critter speed? Oh, she has 666. How funny. Oh wait, I gave him this one.
Visual on target. Diao, please listen.
He just has generic tiger roaring sound. Actually, I don't even know it's a tiger or a lion sound. He has generic cat roaring sound. And like, he has a generic bear sound. I don't know. He doesn't have a voice, but it's like, I don't know.
You can't scare me away.
This is a
I'm not here
downgrade
to fight.
from Uriah's. I miss Uriah's.
I'm here to talk. I know you can't communicate with words, but we'll manage. We have to.
I know, like, we have to talk, but I know you can't talk with actual human words, but we can talk. I think it's a kind of like an oxymoron thing. Paradox.
You're awfully confident, considering he's smashed you to a pulp about 10 times already.
Shut up. I'm going in. It's no use. I already know how you'll react.
So I'm guessing we're in a time loop, like Ray Zero time loop.
There. Now, how do I get through to... damage. Critical.
Oh, bother.
I'm gonna imagine he's just speaking Animal Crossing speak.
Why does she insist on becoming best friends with the monster?
Blah,
It's a real piece of work.
Oh, sorry. I know.
You've got the brawn, big guy. But for what I've got in mind, I need someone I can actually talk to. Not that this one ever listens to me anyway. Why did I choose her?
I'm in British. Are we gonna end up at 0 now? Nope, 52. Is there like a reference to every day?
That bastard's as tough as a deacon. And he's got buddies too. Time for a little fire. Or maybe.
There you are, Cowdy.
You know my name, Missy?
Yes. I request a dialogue.
It's like talking to an NPC. I request a dialogue often.
You're not from Tokyo, are you?
I just realized. I just realized they read the name out loud. I didn't even. They have it on their like about me bio page about where they're from. Tokyo. It's Tokyo, Japan. It's just Tokyo. Why did it? Oh yeah, we need to come up with a name of an of a cyberpunk futuristic society, and we need to come up with a name, and it's a little bit Japanese theme. Like, what about Tokyo, but we spell it like Tokyo?
Well, let me tell you something. You don't walk up to an archmage empty-handed.
I'm not here to fight. I know full well how fatal your flame can be. In this state, I doubt I could withstand even the 3rd degree of your magic.
Huh. So you know more than just my name. Alright. Color me interested. What do I call you, kid?
Dreizehn, I want you to join me and put an end to this feast.
We're gonna go back to day 0. Can I get day 0? 7! Why are we going by weeks?
How many times must I explain this to you? To get to the Library of Lambs, you've got to get out of this feast a winner. Which means you need to kick it into high gear and start blasting the competition to smithereens.
So wait, is the Tanuki technically reviving us? Like Ray Zero Natsuki style?
Negative. They're strong. And if you're to be trusted, even stronger enemies are waiting for us in the library. I won't stand a chance alone.
Are we doing a Library of Ruina?
Then what exactly do you propose?
Oh, I stopped playing Shadowverse when they announced it could be Shadowverse 2. But then they delayed it by a year. And I'm like, wait a minute. They delayed it by a year? And I'm like,
Making allies.
And where are these allies of yours?
The others. They must have come to this world for a reason. Just like I did.
Oh my god, it's the plot of Library of Ruina.
I'm sure we can find common ground. I wish to speak with them.
I hope you're not serious. I mean, have you seen the others? They're liable to lop your head off before you can get a peep out of them. No, I won't have it. Kill them and be done with it.
You don't have to stay with me.
Well, I wouldn't if I had any other choice.
Blah, 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 blah. Tanuki anime.
Partnership was your idea.
Because you were the least terrible option.
Least terrible. Wait, the Tanuki has little paws there too. Oh my god. The real life accurate Did you all know tanukis are technically a real animal? I mean, there is like a yokai tanuki, but tanuki raccoon dogs are actually a real animal in Japan. And I was like, what? They're not like a mythical made up being like you know, think of dragon. There's not like they're not actually real things. I looked it up and they actually do exist.
And need I remind you that without me, you'd be long dead and gone. So how about a little gratitude,
Least terrible option.
I'm grateful for your help. Thanks to you.
Yes. So you're ready to start piling up the bodies then?
So it's like library. If you don't know the plot of Library Ruina, just no spoilers for this. Library Ruina is basically you are a librarian in like a SCP library who basically it can give people whatever knowledge they want, but at the cost of if they beat you, they can get whatever knowledge they want. But if you beat them, you turn them into books for the library. So the goal is to get rid of everyone, to turn their books in the library for knowledge, and vice versa.
No, I'm ready to talk with them. We have unlimited tries. There's no reason to give up.
Oh wait, she spent 999 tries to get it. She re-rolled her account 999 times to get the cards that she wants. I'm sorry, what?
Remember, we share the same objective, and my way is the most efficient way there.
Oh, okay, so what? Okay, I think I get it now.
You mean getting to the library and giving those bastards what they deserve?
Oh no, this time we'll get cursing in it. He in it, cursing in it.
We'll win this feast and get to your library, and then I'll get a new beginning for my world.
Yeah, Library Ruina. If you beat the people up and you get the ultimate thing of saving the world or something, or unlocking the secrets of the world to recreate it. That was the whole point. Wait, it's the plot of Library Ruina. -12. -13. I can do that voice. No, I can't do that voice.
Hey! What story should we read next?
I'm not gonna do a chipmunk voice. I refuse.
Nothing too complex.
I'm not gonna do a rabbit voice either. My mom, by the way, doesn't know what a VTuber is. So she thought my character model was a hamster. And I said, what? You thought I was a hamster? She's like, yeah, I used to be a hamster. And I'm like, I refuse to be a hamster.
Then a fun story!
Is that a chipmunk?
Fun!
Why does that chipmunk have the fluffy tail? By the way, chipmunks don't have fluffy tails. Do they?
Fun stories? But which one? Ooh. What about this one here? Yes, that's just the book.
Just the book.
Wonder what it's all about.
It's a British chipmunk.
Let's take a look and find out.
Tis British.
Let's. Here's the title.
The Festival of Wool. Oh, no, never mind.
The family that destroyed the world.
Oh. Not a fun story. Well, okay, chipmunk. I'm not into sci-fi dystopian books, chipmunk. You have bad taste. Oh wait, anime opening. What? Don't get me copyrighted, please. Who is the singer for this? Does anyone know what the singer for this is? He sounds familiar. I like J-pop music, everyone. But I'm trying to figure out who this is. Epe. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look it up. Tell me about Tetsuya. Tetsuya Kitani! That's the guy who did I have his songs on my computer somewhere. But who was it? A Dreizehn. Okay, so if I understand the plot correctly, if for the people who are new here, we're stuck. Okay, we have a mystical tanuki who wants to get into the library. The library apparently grants us any risk, but you have to kill everyone in the Feast of Wolves in order to win. And so everyone is trying to kill each other in order to become the winner to get into the library. But Dreizehn is the least bad person, and so the tanuki paired up with her and gave her the power to rewind time so she could keep trying to get into the library. And she decided the best strategy to get in is not to kill everyone but become friends with everyone and then go into the library to get her. And then everyone keeps trying to kill her because obviously they don't want to listen to her. And then something in the library, I don't know what it does. Tatsuya Kitani. I have, oh my god, I have a lot of Tatsuya Kitani songs. I have a lot. Yeah, I was like, he sounds so familiar. His music is, it's pretty good. It's on YouTube, actually, if you're curious. And he has all his things with stuff. And, wait, was he a Vocaloid person? Vocaloid. Did he do a Vocaloid song? Oh my god, he did! I was thinking, where have I heard him before? I know him from Vocaloid. Oh, what was he? Blah 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 blah. Cause he's a bassist. Yes, I was like thinking, where have I heard him before? He collabs with Vocaloid sometimes. Ah, that's what it was. So pretty much we're stuck in a raid 0 situation where we have to get all the people not to kill us and we need to get them together to do things. Okay, wait, let's see what they do. What is the Feast of Wolves? They never told us what the Feast of Wolves. Wait, someone just sent me a message. I just got a message. Oh my god. If you want to join the guild, it's in the Discord link in the description. And then, where is it? No. Distracted. Do I have to do my quest still? Oh my god, I still have to do my quest. Oh no! Have 5 friends! I don't have 5 friends! Okay. Anyways, we're gonna leave that there. No one judge me for not having 5 friends. How do I get out of here? Hello, Noggin Logger. What's up? +1 friend. Oh, here, let me add you. Let me hide the stream. I can't show this on stream. 1 second. I don't want you guys spammed by everything. Let's see. Friends. Friends. And request. Friend request sent. Sorry, I can't show it on stream when it's because of the streamer mode. So let me give me a second. Let me put it back on. Let me put it back on. Okay, there we go. Are we all back here again? I think we're all back, right? Do 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 do. Do you already have a guild? I think we have so much open space in the guild. If anyone wants to join, hello, Noggin Logger. You want a battle? Here, let's do a battle. No, I have a really bad deck. Oh my god, it actually works. You want a battle, Noggin Logger? This is interesting. I do find it interesting that you can do like guild members only. I find it interesting that you can do this. I'm locked into the guild already. Oh, okay. Oh, Noggin Logger, you sat over there. This is so... You know what's really awkward? That you could sit at different tables and you'd be like, oops, I sat at the wrong table. Oopsies, my bad. I'm just gonna sit at this table now. It's like you have to actually physically get up of your character and move to a different table. It's just so embarrassing. Noggin Logger, my deck is really bad. I haven't built it at all. I have really bad RNG. You're a Forestcraft user? What? I forgot. Let me move myself.
Medium rare. Or well done.
Long for sights unseen.
I don't like Forestcraft, everyone. I'm not watching stream and muting. Thank you. Thank you for yeah. So my plan with this is just can I draw Kuon? If I don't draw Kuon, we're not winning. This is a terrible hand. This is a really bad hand. Uh-oh.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
It's okay if you're in another guild. If you're in another guild, have fun with that guild. If you ever want to visit our guild, we're there. I have really no. Okay. Noggin Logger. Oh yeah, Noggin Logger. If you're wondering, is on Twitch, by the way. They come to my streams a lot. So if you want to battle me, feel free to. I will open up battling later on as I get better cards. Because currently on my deck, I only have one basically kind of built deck, and the rest are basically really bad. That's all I have to say. I have one very badly built deck out of right now. So I don't know if you want to battle me yet. I do not spend money. I don't really spend money on any of my games. I don't like spending on microtransactions. I'm not a microtransaction. Oh my god, no! So many fairies, please!
Did you see me fly?
Please! Noggin Logger, please! Oh yeah, I forgot the rain of fairies! So many fairies! No! I didn't know you could do that. There's so many fairies. Please. I have no cards. I wish I did this earlier. I didn't realize. What do we have? Okay, this is at 4. This is at 5. I think the solution is we draw one card. We go into this. Hit someone. That was not what I wanted to hit. We draw one more card. Then we play this thing. This is how spell boost works. I'm not great.
Fine.
This would be fine. Please, fairies, have mercy with me. Oh my god, more fairies. Oh! No! I hate this! There's so many fairies. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What it is?
Did you see me
Evolve. I don't have any good cards. I'm so sorry.
fly together?
Okay, we're gonna get rid of this one. Play this guy. Get rid of... Are you just regular fairies? Okay, you just give +3, so we get rid of you. Eventually, you're gonna run out of fairy cards, Noggin Logger. I know it. You're gonna have no more fairies. Oh my god, he has more fairies. No, please!
Adult.
Oh, wait, you don't have the combo. Oh no! Draw a card, select the enemy follower and deal it 1 damage. I don't know, I've never seen... You're streaming so early, are you okay? It's only 10 a.m. for me. Sorry, it's 11 a.m. It's like in the middle of the day, so it's not too bad. It's like close to lunchtime. Oh, this is from Side Games' other series. I forgot what it's called.
I'll do better next time.
Oh my god, so many fairies. Please! Oh, okay, we're fine now. We can do it. Get rid of this. Oh my god, so many fairies. We're gonna do this.
Nothing can outshine me.
So, Forest... Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy. So, Forest doesn't tend to have too much hard removal. They do have hand bounce, and they do have defense, but they don't have any, like, destroy cards, usually. This is a really bad deck. I haven't got Kuon yet. I really need Kuon by turn 10. Please. Please give me Kuon.
Just a young buck.
But there's so many fairies. Please. Oh my god, there's so many. I think Prowley, I think you would like fairy deck. I don't know why.
This isn't a play for attention.
Oh my god, please. So many fairies. Oh, more fairies.
The light grows dim.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this.
By the pen and the sword.
We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play this. And then we're gonna get this guy moving. This one's to be fine. So we split it up this way. Okay. We have to. He has. Oh my god, 8 costs. No. This is where the storm comes out. I remember the Forest Wind Con is the big fairy guy. Big fairy.
We walk in the light of the crystal hand.
Ah! Good thing I didn't evolve in that one. But also, fairies!
The world is full of splendor.
There is no escape.
I need Kuon. I need Kuon so badly. Please. I hate fairies. Please. Okay, what can we do? We will buff this. As a terrible time for us.
May wings be at your back.
Okay, what do we do? Select follower? No, we need to get rid of you. This.
You won't believe your magic vision.
I don't have anything, so
None shall escape.
I really wish I got you earlier in the battle.
Your witches, same time tomorrow.
Oh no. This is GG.
Special assignment today. Don't look at me.
Oh no, I don't have enough. Too many fairies.
Shall be your deliverance.
Okay, what does that do? I haven't seen any Forestcraft players. That's why I'm so confused.
Rise of nature.
Oh no. Oh, Noggin Logger, how dare you? You showed mercy on me. How dare you?
Don't forget to review.
How dare you? You showed mercy on me. I saw that. I saw the mercy. I'm gonna have to play this card. There's no other way around it. We have to super evolve this.
By the pen and the sword.
Cruelty.
Actually, we could do this.
By the pen and the sword.
I saw that. He gave us mercy. He couldn't. Whoops! How dare you? Oh, actually, you was that an accident? Did you actually forget? Oh, okay. Sorry. But how dare you? I'm gonna make myself tinier. How dare you? What is this BM? What is this BM? You don't have any evolution points. Wait! We can do it. He has no evolution points. I don't have any evolution points either.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
There you. Wrong Super Evo attacked. Oh my god. We might be able to get rid of fairies.
Power.
Fun's not over
Knowledge is
yet.
power.
Fairies! Storm! Oh no, it's permanent. I forgot. It's permanent. It's permanent fairy storm. I can't. Can I win at this? +3, 7, 2, 9, 13. No. What is it? What do you do? You evolve. Okay, great. Okay, evolve. Okay, you evolve too. Great. Now we have 2 trees on the field. 1 tree down. Another tree down.
Caught us off guard.
He has 2 cards. We have
You won't believe your magic vision.
We have to... We could evolve this, save this, take this to the face. Or we could sacrifice this, but then this will... You know what? We'll just do it. I'm not gonna ever get Kuon. Once I get Kuon in 5 seconds, but I'm gonna be angry if that happens.
I need an adult.
Knowledge is power.
We don't have... Well, we could play this, but I have nothing to do it. I don't have any Kuons. I only have one Kuon. You have to understand, everyone. That 1 out of 40 chance of drawing it. 1 out of 11 chance. Seriously, wait. How many cards do I have left? I have 11 cards left. I had a 1/11 chance to get it now. Please. Please, please come back, Kuon. Please. Please. No, please. This is so sad.
Knowledge is power.
The crystal!
We're both at 7 health. We both have nothing left. No! Kuon shooting very at the bottom.
The pen and sword.
He has nothing left.
Broken.
We have nothing left. He has nothing left. We just sit here, sad.
You won't believe your magic vision.
We have no car. If he gets a fairy, I lose.
In the hunt.
No, if he gets this guy, we lose. Oh no, he's gonna not hit our face. Wait, if you just hit us, if you just hit us in the face, you would have won. I win.
Woohoo!
Noggin logger,
This is new.
noggin logger. Thank you, but also I think did you intentionally lose because you're on stream? Was that intentional? Oh, GG. I'll send you a G. Lol? No, GG. I'm so sorry. You fell for the classic strategy of not realizing you could end. Go to the missing lethal. I'm so sorry. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, hello Fork. You want to battle? You want to battle too? Let me go open up some stuff. Let me go get some. Wait, let me go open some packs real quickly. Can you wait like 5 seconds while I go open? I'll come back in a minute. Let me go open. Rage Streamer live. How? It's 10 a.m. for me. Punk pants. What it is this? Abysscraft? Great. Great. Abysscraft. Great. Oh. Great. I attacked with the wrong superhero, the one that was supposed to kill the card, not the one that could attack face. I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm gonna go open some packs real quick. I'll mute and not watch stream. 1 second. Let me go open some packs real quickly, everyone. I have no... Do I have any? I don't have any. Do I? Packs. Packs. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Are you... No. No. Where am I missing? You invite... Claim. Thank you. This thing. Clear prologue. There we go. Oh, I can get a deck. 1 second. What decks do we have? Guy with bad mustache? What do you have? Oh, no. Okay, wait. Everyone, let me think of what rental deck to get before we start the battle. Portalcraft? No. Earthright Rune. Gives me 1 Kuon. I already have all of this. Okay, let's see what you have. Don't care about Abysscraft. Next. Amulet Havencraft. What do you give me? Gene. Deal 6. Okay, that's okay. Man, these decks are all kind of... Skullfane! Hexes deal X damage to all enemies. Oh, that's actually pretty good. But still also... This is... Wait, this is excellent. This gold card is the whole key point of the... This is all you need. Oh my god. I know. What about this? Pixie... No. No. Spell Runecraft. I already have Anne and... I already have all these cards except this one. So, not this one. Portalcraft? No. Okay, so let's grab... How many do I have? I already have these. I already have this. What one should I grab? Twilight Dragon? Give all fam... No. That's no. We already have him. I guess we'll just take another Earthright. Because I don't have, these... Kuon. I just need this. This Kuon is important to our whole strategy. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't want this. Delete. Give me. Don't look. Don't look at my deck. Okay, let's go. Hearthstone. Okay. Let me fix my deck. This is a really bad deck. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna take in another Kuon. Thank goodness. Then we take in, let's see, blah 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 blah. We take another one of these, and we take one of these, and then how do I have so many of these penguins? Go high, and then owl. Another owl. Yeah, we need an owl. I'm just taking whatever I will have, everyone. Don't judge it too hard. Okay, we can get rid of one of these. I need to make a fairy counter deck next time I battle Noggin Logger. Okay, we get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. I just put it in there for fun. We get rid of this one. Doesn't ever happen because I don't have enough cards that actually do it. And then we'll take one of these out, and then we save. Actually, wait. I want to edit it. I need to edit this. This is just so I can cycle through my deck faster. But I can just get rid of one of these and then put one of these instead. Are you locked in a Runecraft, or you can mix in a match? You can mix or match, but the problem is you don't have enough. Like Hearthstone, you only have enough resources to basically build one craft at the moment. And I kind of like Earthcraft. I like Runecraft the best, honestly. Runecraft is my favorite, followed by Dragoncraft, followed by Havencraft. Havencraft is like the priest, like Hearthstone. It's kind of like the stall class. It has kind of questionable funness. In terms of the other decks, or whatever you can, I'm gonna get this. Wait, did I? There we go. Yeah, so I would say in terms of like my favorites, I'm a bigger fan of like Runecraft is my favorite, but it requires certain cards for it to work. Dragoncraft is pretty straightforward. You put big monster on big board, you ramp up your mana using big cards like this one to get max play points, which then like you get to put big dragons on board. That one's pretty straightforward, I would say. The only problem is I don't have many thingamajigs. I don't really have much. We get rid of. I don't. Get rid of these. I put this here and take this and then that. And what does this do? You summon a ward and the ward goes. Okay. And we take a shark. We save the shark. Okay. Let me fix my spell boost deck real quickly. So I would say you're not really, at the moment, there isn't really much resources the build stuff with, but as you get more resources, it probably would get better. Because at the moment, it's kind of a little bit meh. I'm going to change up my deck. So we're going to go with 3 follower. I want to get this guy in. Oh my god, I have so many of him. Why do I have so many of these guys? So you can see vials are what basically dust. Is it for mobile and PC? Yes, it's for both mobile and PC. I'm playing on the PC version, but I usually play on mobile, so all the buttons are a bit different. If you're curious, you can put 3 cards of everything. So legendaries cost about 3,500 to make. So that's why you're probably wondering my deck kind of sucks because I don't have that many legendaries and it costs too expensive for me to actually do it. Okay, we can fit one more, so we can get rid of... Snowman Army kind of sucks, I'm gonna have to say. It kind of feels really bad. We're gonna get rid of one of these. I don't really need 3 Ruined Blade Conductors. They kind of are just sitting in my hand doing nothing. If I were to get rid of more... I really wish I had more Demonic Coals, but I have none. So, we're just gonna be sad. The economy sucks at the moment. Yes, the economy is currently very, very trash at the moment. I don't know if they're going to fix it or not. So they basically times 5 the price of a card pack. It used to be 100 gold. Now it's 500 gold. And while they did change the pity rate of the gacha system for the card packs, it's still pretty bad in most cases. So I would say maybe raid off at the moment. Or actually, you could join at the moment. But like, just know you might get destroyed by people who spent like $100 in this game. Just so you know. I mean, it's not terrible. I still have fun. You can still play the story without any cost. And you can do everything else. It's just that Snowman Army, bye. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I would say the economy's kind of bad right now, but it does give you a pay to win. I mean, yes, but technically as more people get more card packs, it'll be less of an issue later on. Like, as you get more, you can start building more decks. Most people only have enough to build one deck right now, barely, so that's why it's kind of bad right this second. Okay, let me go back to the guild time. Guild. Go. The best budget deck is Artifact Portal. Yeah, so if you... Yeah, Artifact Portal is the best one because they basically give you everything you need for it. You don't need all the legendaries for it. Let's see... Oh yeah, we do have a guild if anyone wants to join. The bronze, silvers give you a win con without the omega, and the pre-build helps a lot. Yeah, for the other ones, like, Runecraft is probably the least friendly. You basically need Kuon. If you don't have Kuon, your deck absolutely sucks trash. For the other ones, you kind of also need the win con. For it all, you really need certain cards for the win con, or it won't happen. Where's tuning for? Are you playing soccer right now? Okay, I'm gonna sit at this table. We're gonna do chains, guild members only. Here we go. Tuning fork, stop kicking the ball. Stop. I see you. So there is a lobby and stuff. So, if you're curious. Okay, tuning fork. Let's see, we can mess you up. Now, if I recall correctly, tuning fork is a Swordcraft or Portalcraft player. So, basically that means we either horribly lose or we do okay. I would say Forestcraft is probably the second friendliest budget at the moment. It's just a bunch of fairies. You put a lot of fairies. Runecraft is probably the least budget friendly at the moment. Followed by our game crashed. Wait, guys, the internet crashed. Tuning fork, your internet connection. Tuning fork, your internet connection. There we go.
Medium rare or well done.
We have much to discuss.
Hey, Tuning fork, do not look at the stream. You better close your ears and eyes. No cheating. The music, though, and the card are... Everything is voiced, which is actually surprising. Legendary Runeterra ran out of budget to voice everything. I would say. Yeah, fork, just play blind. Just don't worry, Tuning fork is already a fork. He has no eyes. Oh no, it's happening. Artifact Portal. Oh no, it's happening already. I have no cards to play. Great. This is the only issue with Spell Boost Rune. If there's nothing on the board, there's some really bad hands. Oh no, it's happening. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening already. Oh my god, there's so many. No! You already got Ominous Artifact B? No.
May wings be at your back.
Oh, we got both Kuons way too early. Dang, damn it. Now we get all the Kuons now. Great. Now we have all the Kuons. Great. Now I have them all in my hands. Absolutely nothing I can do with them.
Never forgive.
Get rid of these guys.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
We buff this. So, Spell Boost is all about getting these costs to 0, usually. Or low enough to play them. I see you. I see you. I see the gears. I see... You have roads.
This burden is mine to bear.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with this for now. Okay, no. It's getting worse. Oh no, please don't get your... So if he gets Ominous Artifact A, B, and Z, he will get a big giant Exodia monster if he gets all of them out at the end of the turn. So we have to be careful.
Ready, Freya? Right behind you, Anne.
So Kuon's whole thing is you get the level 10, you super evolve it, you play this, and make sure you have a bunch of these to get them destroyed first, and then you can summon the big thing and do big damage to face with the storm. And it's kind of really hard to get because it requires you to get to level 10. Or you can use 7 in order to summon 3 things, which basically work as a board clearer, also spell boosting your whole hand. That was a lot of words that you probably didn't understand. Oh no! It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! No! Summon this. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We need to get rid of these things. Let me get rid of these things. Play this.
It's over.
I need more demonic Shinigami thingamajigs. I don't have enough for my deck. I need more of these things. These things from what was it? I need more demonic calls for my deck for the. Oh my god, there's more of you.
No! Caught us off guard.
Hey, wait, you didn't get rid of it. Tuning fork. I see the misplay here. We're gonna get rid of you. We have to get rid of these things. We're gonna evolve this thing.
Knowledge is
I could have just buffed this, but I don't know what his next move is gonna be. I don't want to use too many super evolve points. As if he keeps that alive, then if these two stay on the field, Kuon can come out next, and then he can go on to face. I have two more another Kuon, so then I should be safe. Okay, draw. I haven't pulled out any Kuons yet. Okay, that's one destruction. I think we win if we don't have enough. Gear remembrance. You're out of gears! Ha ha ha! Ah ha ha! Ah! Okay. Oh no, he has more gears. Take it back. He has more gears. We win. Okay, now we're gonna flex on him real quickly.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
You're done for.
Crawl like the fur. Useless.
knowledge is power. I won't give up.
Okay. Tuning fork, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to BM you. I'm good game, everyone. Good game. Good game. That one extra Kuon really helps. Okay, let's actually do the story. I think I'll take a quick bathroom break and then we'll continue the story. GG. Let me type GG. GG. Not gonna lie, you can battle fork too if you want. If you're feeling it. No? Okay. Ooh, I got something. Okay, I'm gonna go quick do bathroom break, so I'll be back in a second. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade VTuber. I stream every day, usually around 2 p.m. Eastern Time, although today is at 10 a.m. You can follow me both on Twitch, or you can find me both on find me both on YouTube or Twitch. Either one is fine. Ow, I got hit by a fish. Yes, so make sure to like the video, subscribe, and follow, and do all the things you need to do. Because, I don't know. Twitch is meant for fish. Wait, 2D4, did you go easy on me? I can't tell if anyone's going easy on me. I'm gonna go back to the story now. I'm gonna move myself to the left for the story scene. I can't tell if you guys are just going easy on me, or you just have no decks because we don't have any decks. Okay, voice mode.
Miss, I have visual on target.
Oh wait, you can't see anything. I'm too big. There we go.
So, that's the spire.
Affirmative. My sensors have picked up the MID of the twins. There is no doubt about it. That structure in the distance is our objective. The spire.
Right.
Furthermore, a host of drones patrols the area. Combat is highly probable.
Robot voice.
Expand your search parameters. We'll find a way around them.
In the event of combat, firing antimatter charges from this altitude would neutralize 74% of the drones. However, the effect it may have on the twins is unpredictable.
No.
A rational choice. Should the twins sustain no significant damage, it would be a waste of ammo.
So the whole game is voiced, by the way, and it's free, and it's on Steam. Although the economy kind of sucks at the moment, if you're wondering. And also, my robot won't assemble. For the robot to assemble, you need to fuse them in hand. You make pair A, B, and Y, and you fuse them, and then you get the Gundam. Oh my god.
That's not... I don't want any more destruction than is necessary.
Wait, tuning fork. Wait, were you actually not going easy on me? You just didn't get the artifacts you needed.
You're my weapon, Sixo. Don't forget that.
Affirmative. I am your weapon, and allow me to suggest some alternatives. Option 1. Utilize the cargo elevator 2 hours from your
2 hours?
No. We jump.
What do you mean jump?
Sorry, I couldn't pick up what you said.
We jump down from here. It's the shortest route to the spire.
Skydiving.
Time isn't on our side. We can't...
Much time has already elapsed since the doctor issued his orders. A difference of a couple hours will not have an outsized effect on...
Sixo, this is an order. Calculate the drop time.
Orders received.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Result, 6.4 seconds.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Got it.
You will sustain damage from the fall.
No need. I'll be fine. I'm made of tough stuff. Right. The doctor created this body.
Okay, so she's a cyborg. I was gonna say...
It'll take more than a short fall to injure me.
I was gonna say, there's no way she's gonna die from this jump, right?
Just as gears are built to spin, and screws are built to tighten, I was surely created.
I was certainly created for a purpose by the doctor. The doctor definitely did not have an anime girl kind of, you know, appearance or something. The doctor definitely didn't like anime girls or anything, and that's why you were created her.
Not a scratch.
Affirmative. In hindsight, you made the correct decision.
How high did we jump from? Like, that looked way more than just 10 feet.
It appears that the drones did not anticipate a drop entry from high altitude. The majority of them have yet to catch on.
I'm gonna say, was that more than 100 feet? Well, that's a drone.
As things stand, you need only dispatch the 2 drones patrolling the immediate area.
Easy.
MID not found. Unauthorized entry confirmed.
I have a robot voice.
Violation of divine decree warrants immediate use of force.
We are in Warhammer universe.
Activating combat assist.
Rejected. Engaging the enemy.
Are we gonna battle the robot?
Target lost. Searching. Searching.
There is no robot.
Target found.
Stop.
Combat systems fully operational. I've got this.
Intruder detect. Switching to wide area suppression.
Are we gonna be card fighting?
Too slow.
Are we just gonna talk about robot? There's so many animations.
Determining angle, cross-checking aim. There, all calculated. I've predicted the trajectory of your shots. I know exactly.
You know,
where
the
and
scene
how to
doesn't
dodge
work
them.
when I have to click through 10 dialogue boxes. I understand it's supposed to be a high action scene, but also clicking through 10 dialogue boxes implies that And it's like, you know how in JoJo they spend like a whole like 2 minutes just explaining how their stand works, and they're like doing they're supposed to be in the middle of combat. They're thinking in their head, oh no, what happened? The guy just moved me down the stairs 5 feet backwards. Perhaps he might have a time rewinding ability. And he every millisecond we walk up, he uses his time ability to put us back down the stairs for some reason. And then, and it's like, they're thinking about this whole thing, and it's supposed to be like 5 seconds of time, but it's like 2 minutes worth of dialogue.
To date, I've run into your exact model 18 times, and I've yet to suffer damage even once.
Are we gonna fight? Doggy.
Critical damage sustained.
Alright, gone.
Targets neutralized.
Transmitting combat log to Neo.
Combat assist activated.
Hey!
Shutting down.
Why?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question.
I'm confused. Does he not want to kill the robot because he a robot, or just because he just doesn't want to?
Why did you hijack into my body to destroy those drones? Because I don't recall granting you that permission, 6-0.
My gun could control me.
My orders are to assist you, which meant... In fact, I would like to ask, why did you not destroy them?
Oh my god, don't tell me she's a pacifist. And then we can't kill anything because... And then they transmit the coordinates to the big boss. And the big boss send out more drones and then it causes
Because
issues.
I didn't need to. They were too broken to fight anymore. Look, I'm not trying to kill every living thing we come across, okay?
Wait, are droids living?
Negative. Machines are not living beings.
Okay, I'm just making sure in this universe they're not like robot dogs or something that have dogs in them.
Machines are objects programmed to follow orders. Should one deem you hostile,
Or until we stop whoever's giving it orders.
that would require reaching the spire first. However, reaching the tower is impossible without dealing with the drones first. Your logic is flawed.
Yeah, this is how League of Legends works too.
Neglecting to destroy them only lowers the probability of accomplishing your mission.
Nowhere in his message did the doctor say to destroy drones. Find the twins and stop them. That's our mission.
Okay, are the twins gonna be robot twins, or do you think they're gonna be also just 2 anime kids?
Affirmative. However, nowhere in his message did he instruct you to not destroy drones. You must be careful, miss. The closer you draw to your target, without careful strategizing, combat with the twins will prove unsuccessful.
There won't be combat. 6-0, this is an order.
Orders received. I shall assist your dialogue in any way I can.
Good. Now, let's find Neo.
Neo? Like the Matrix Neo? No, I'm kidding.
An intruder? Come on.
Okay, they're anime kids.
Why not Fira? What could anyone possibly want with me?
Okay, they're anime kids.
You must be Neo.
Wow, already here. My tracking systems couldn't keep up with you. Impressive.
Wait, this voice actor sounds really... Is this Wise? Is the Battle Pass kid? Wait. Oh, it is the Battle Pass kid. I haven't looked at the Battle Pass yet. I don't spend money. Wait, his voice actor sounds really familiar. Where have I heard him? Was he in Zenless Zone Zero? Or was he in, like, Honkai Star Rail? He sounds like... Like, almost like, not Wise, but...
Speed won't do you much good, though. I'm Neo, the Eternal.
I'm Dreizehn. Your sister. Our creator, the Doctor, ordered me to find you. And stop you.
Okay, so all the robots, by the way, are hot anime characters. Are we gonna battle? Wait, was that a battle? No. Impressive.
Alright. That should do it.
Someone was speaking to me.
This is the same plot as the Baphomet arc, except Baphomet was a terrible father.
Just a little longer now. Once that body of yours stabilizes.
The robots
I
were good in
reached
that
out to
one.
the fading visage, as if to say, wait, don't go. I was... It's cold.
I'm starting to think the Doctor might have an anime thing.
Where am I?
It's Caleb! Oh my god, I was right. It's Caleb. It's the guy who voices the protagonist in Honkai Star Rail. He's the male protagonist voice. No wonder he sounds so familiar. I was like, I swear I've heard his voice before. because he voices Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god. Was that correct? I hope that's the right. That's Caleb, right?
Who am I? Questions. I had only the faint sound of that voice.
It's
remained.
Kalis. Yes.
Fleeting. Like echoes of a
No,
dream.
wait, they replaced Kalis for Honkai Star Rail, so he's no longer the MC's voice, but like the old MC's voice. That was him.
I had nothing. No purpose.
Unknown entity detected.
My first encounter was a far cry from a warm welcome. A drone in the form of a steel
Okay,
beast.
just thinking about it, dogs are a super inefficient form to base your drones off of. Like, why don't we just do like tank? I don't know, like robotic tank thing, like spider, crab. Crab is the most efficient form. Why didn't we do like drone crab instead of drone doggy?
The beast fixed its cold, metallic gaze on me. The hum of its motors.
Should have been a
low
drone crab.
growl. Who? I desperately longed to hear an answer. Anything. But the beast...
MID, not...
MID? What's that?
Immediate use of force is authorized by divine decree.
Please,
I'm sorry, I can't give you my social security number.
please, somebody, anybody, just help.
Neutralizing target.
A gunshot split the air, and then... Huh? My body just moved all of a sudden, as if it had a mind of its own.
I just casually had guns on my body and I didn't think about it. I didn't notice.
Indicated you were in grave danger. Accordingly, I activated combat assist.
I didn't realize I had guns on my body that I could shoot people with.
A voice jolted me out of my stupor. It came from close by. So close, I could almost feel it.
Oh yeah, if you're not a big fan of visual novels, this whole thing is just basically a big visual novel.
Who are you? Where are you?
I am Weapon 060. I am in your hands.
My... Huh? It was only then that I noticed the heat on my palms. Faint, but enough to drive away the cold.
But you didn't notice you had a big giant gun in both of your hands?
So... warm.
Affirmative. My systems require time to cool down after engaging combat assist.
I took a closer look at the talking weapons in my hands.
I didn't notice I had talking weapons, nor did I notice I had weapons in my hand.
Your systems?
I am your personal combat assistant. Are you hurt, Unit Dreizehn?
What is a Dreizehn?
Dreizehn. Is that... my name?
Affirmative. Dreizehn is your personal machine identifier.
Is that a word in real life? Is that like... I remember someone saying this is actually a real word in like a European... some European language.
Your serial number is P131184512225205051. Your queries demonstrate
It's
a distinct
13.
lack of
Oh,
common knowledge.
that makes sense. It's
It
P13.
appears there was an issue
P
with your training
Dreizehn.
data. I will respond to your first request. You were attacked by one of the many drones patrolling the area.
Hold on. I still...
Hold on. Is that
an order?
Understood. Perhaps the doctor's message will clarify things.
Sorry.
He's left orders for you.
I
Unit Dreizehn.
read a lot faster than they talk. Like, by the time they're done by the time they're done talking, I've already finished reading it.
I'm sorry?
Projector online.
Test. This thing works?
The man in the hologram. He was Doctor.
I'm like already, by the time they finish their first 3 words, I'm already done reading it. So I apologize, but it's going really slow.
Affirmative. He is our
Hey, Dreizehn. You, doing alright? What am I saying? Of course you're not. I'm sorry. If you're watching this, it means this recording is to be shown to you in the event of scenario number 91. The worst case scenario. I should probably define exactly what that means.
I should record scenarios.
If there ever comes a time when you call out for help, but no one's there to answer, it means that... Damn, just say it! The world's been taken over by my creations.
Oh, okay. So he caused the Terminator uprising. Great.
What? I've spent my entire career chasing after a single dream. Happiness for all mankind. made into a reality by machines.
I don't think you did a good job here. You kind of went all Matrix on us.
When given a fixed objective to pursue, machines can far outperform us humans. So I thought, why not give them the ultimate task?
Okay, this was bad logic, everyone. You know the paperclip paradox, the paperclip hypothesis? So if you have a machine that's basically dedicated to making paperclips, and you just say, make paperclips no matter what, and you don't give it any other rules but make paperclips, it will try to do everything in its power to make paperclips. So if you try to turn it off, even if you have it keeps making more paperclips infinitely, and it'll hijack into the, it'll do everything in its power to stop you from turning it off, and therefore try to make the whole entire universe into paperclips. I think this is a game too. Have you heard of the paperclip? This is the paperclip game. So it's like you're basically an AI designed just to make paperclips, and it causes all of humanity to die by turning them into paperclips. That's the whole joke. But that's the whole point of the funny scenario. It's supposed to highlight how if you give a machine only one objective, it can accidentally turn that objective into oh, hello, new person. Yeah, it can cause you to turn that one objective into something unintended, or have unintended consequences when it tries to pursue it. So clearly, he did not play the paperclip game, and now he's suffering right now. Oh, hello, new person. Welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and we're just playing Shadowverse.
That's how Fira and Neo came to be. They're hard at work making my dream come true. I know they can do it, but something's wrong. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something is very, very wrong.
You should have done the paperclip game.
I hope it's just my imagination, but you've got two options. One, get out. Forget about all of this, or two, stop the twin androids.
They're both guys?
And put a halt to their team.
I thought it was gonna be like Kagemine Rin and Kagemine Len, one girl and one guy. They're actually just both two brothers.
I want you to wake them up, make them see reason. Because if this video is playing, it means I failed to do so.
You didn't do such a good job of putting, like, you know, emergency stop measures.
Now, a certain device is sealed away at the very top of this tower. A core that powers not just one, but all of this world's machines.
All of them?
Try your best to talk it out. But if your brothers won't listen, I want you to destroy it.
Oh, wait. What is this button? Oh. Okay, no. That was not... Oh, wait, I'm curious. Okay, what is this? Skip? Settings. What is this? Oh, this is settings. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to see if there was a button that lets it make the dialogue automatically go out without having me click it, but apparently not.
I know it's asking a lot, and I won't blame you.
I'm sorry, all the world's machine is powered at one big giant thing at the top of a building. Is this arcane?
But I will say this. You, my daughter, and no matter which path you choose, you won't be alone. Try inputting a command. I think you'll find she's more than willing to help out. Her...
Oh, he died.
The video message ends there, Unit Dreizehn. It would seem that the Doctor's premonitions have become reality.
Man, this world sucks.
Currently, this world is ruled by two androids known as the Twin Gods.
Okay, so it's Warhammer. Doctor, Arc Knight.
The Eternal. And Fira, the Miraculous.
Wait, they're not twins at all. That one of them is significantly taller than the other. One is like Kagemine Len, and one is definitely not like Kagemine Len. One is significantly not the same one as the other. These are not twins. I guess they're fraternal twins, not identical twins.
Like you, they are both creations of the Doctor.
Len and Kaito.
Their base of operations appears to be the tower mentioned in the video.
This is Gakupo. He has long hair. Kaito doesn't have long hair. This is clearly not the same. They're both
drones refer to it simply as the Spire.
What should I do?
I advise you choose option 1. The twins number among the Doctor's most advanced creations. As such, they will no doubt prove formidable opponents. Should you engage either in combat, I estimate he would shut you down in an average of 11 seconds.
Oh, great.
I felt even more lost than before. The hologram, these talking weapons, did they know the right answer?
You've got two options.
Run away.
1 or 2. Stop the twin. I want you to wake them up. Make...
But then, I recalled the doctor's face as he said those words.
I can't tell.
Pleading.
Wait,
pained,
why does his hair look
as
like
if
mine?
on the verge of tears.
Wait.
I knew what I had to do. I'm going to stop them. I'll talk to them. Hear from their own mouths how things came to be like this.
That is highly inadvisable. As previously stated, confrontation will result in certain...
I'm starting to understand what happened in the prologue. Now it makes a lot more sense of why she...
We won't know unless we try. He called me his magnum opus.
Is that an order?
Try inputting a command.
6-0. This is an...
Orders received. First...
Shutting down.
As you can see, with your current combat ability and reaction time, you would be thwarted by the drones long before you even arrived at the spire.
Wait, Slate aspired. You don't like Stellar Blade and you like this gooning game? I think this is... I mean, theoretically speaking, Stellar Blade only has girls, right? This has both guys and girls.
If I am to carry out your orders, there will be times when I deem it necessary to activate combat assist.
Taco Link, I'm gonna put you in jail. I'm gonna put you in what you call it, YouTube jail. If you, how dare you? I mean, I don't really care about the gooning part very much.
Fine then.
Oh, if you're new here, by the way, I'm Arrow Ace, so I really don't, I don't really feel it about that way about any of these characters at all.
Thank you. Allow me to recalculate our new objective. Executing our orders will require direct contact with the twins. Our destination, the Spire, is heavily guarded by drones. However, I have just confirmed the presence of one of the twins, Neo, the Eternal.
Then we'll find him first and try to talk to
It's
him.
Caleb.
Affirmative. Priority task updated.
His name's Neo, sorry. Neo as in the Matrix Neo.
I shall see my orders through, Unit Dreizehn. Miss Dreizehn.
I mean, I don't really see it in that kind of way.
Right. And with that, we set out my mission to put an end to my brother's reign of terror.
I really thought the brothers were gonna be like twins. They're not twins. Bonking Sarah.
To
You
learn
can't
more
bonk
about
me.
this
I can
world,
delete that. You can't
about
bonk me.
myself.
You can't bonk me. I don't feel it at all. I don't understand. Okay, let's go. Are we gonna battle him now? No.
Speed won't do you much good, though. I'm Neo.
I can't get over his voice is Caleb from Honkai Star Rail.
I'm Dreizehn. Your sister. Our creator, the Doctor.
You want to stop me? You don't look like you could fight a toaster.
You don't look like you can fight a toaster either.
What are the chances? Of all the places to go looking for a fight, you just had to come to
I don't know. Does Caleb's voice go with this character? I don't really think it fits with this character. I thought he would have a higher pitched voice.
Give me a break. Why don't you pick on an android your own specs?
I'm not here to fight. I'm here as your sister.
There you go again. I'm the last android Papa ever completed. I think I'd know if I had a sister.
This is my first time meeting either of you.
Oh, and then riddle me this. If you're one of Papa's creations, then what—
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, my memory was blank. I'm missing data about you, me, the world, everything.
He forgot to put in the USB drive to put her memories in. Obviously, he forgot to install the RAM.
That's why I need you to tell me. What happened here? What did you and Fira do?
He has daddy issues. I think the whole game could be summarized. This whole universe could be, okay, Dad did not do a good... Wait, was he a bad dad? Baphomet was a bad dad. Was this guy a bad dad too?
You're interrogating me? There's no way I'd tell you squad. So get off your high horse. If you really are
Taco
my
Link,
sister
I'm gonna put
then
you in,
show me some proof.
I'm gonna put you in timeout.
Proof?
I believe my presence is proof enough.
That voice. Ugh, you can't be serious.
What voice is this? That
Greetings,
I'm Robot.
Serial number P095205.
No, I'm not reading all that.
Also known as Neo, the Eternal.
I'm not reading all those numbers out. Take your social security out.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. So, you're uploaded into those guns now, hmm? Using my tech.
Oh wait, she's a robot too?
Affirmative. To be precise, It was this technology that paved the way for your prototype. However, that is where our similarities end. Unlike you, I cannot eternally replicate my processes.
What do you mean? Wait, why is he called Eternal? Wait. Why is he called Neo the Eternal when they're all robots? That's what I'm confused about. Don't robots live forever by default? Aren't all robots eternal by default? Well, I don't know what eternally replicating process. Don't all our process always replicate?
Yeah, you say it like it's something to be jealous of. I never asked for this feature. But if you're here, I guess that means she really is my sister. What a turn of events.
I'm confused. What does it mean to eternally replicate? Aren't you already... Don't robots already last forever by default?
I'm not following.
Before I became your weapon, Neo overheard me speaking with the Doctor. The Doctor built a unique voice synthesizer for me. Ergo, Neo was able to deduce my identity based on my voice.
Hatsune Miku? No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I made that Kagimine Len joke earlier, but he's actually... It's not a gooning game. It just happens to be they made everything all like, you know, because it's appealing for people. But I mean, the story is actually quite good. I mean, the story is actually... I'm actually kind of interested a little bit. But also, I was making a joke about Kagimine Len, but... it's actually Hatsune Miku and the guns. Uh-oh.
You never told me you knew each other.
You never asked. Miss.
Wow, just wow. To think that all this time I had a sister unit.
Oh.
A unit beneath me.
I'm starting to think he's not nice.
To me.
He's our older brother, right? Forever's a very long time. Maybe after the missing parts of Great Overdose. Like, no, they said he replicates his process eternally. So it's his software that lasts forever, not his hardware. Question mark. I'm not quite sure. But also, he does look kind of like Kagimine Len, man. If he just dye his hair yellow, he would look like Kagimine Len. No, if he would be the younger brother? No, wait. No, but yes, he was the last build? No, but we were the build after the last build. So technically, we're the younger sister, and he's the older brother. Because we came out after. He was the last one built, but we came out after him, right? So therefore, we're younger than him. I don't know how robot logic works, but okay.
Inferior?
You really don't know anything, do you? See, our brother Fira, now he's special. But me, I'm mass-produced.
Oh no, it's Liza Pease. Oh, what?
Useless. Every single one of me. I can't compute half as well as Fira. I can't even match a drone in combat.
Oh no, you need to upgrade your NVIDIA graphics card.
But if you're my sister unit, you must have even worse specs than me.
Hmm?
So whatever it is you're planning, you might as well give up. We can't do anything.
Older fabrication date? I don't know.
Failures.
I
I don't get how robots work, okay? We're not gonna go into the logistics of how robots are born.
Let's say that your specs are higher than mine. Why does that bring you so much relief?
Why wouldn't it? This whole time,
But you and Fira are called the twin gods.
That's what I was thinking. Are you not equal? Okay.
No. I can't do anything. Except, well, sacrifice myself for Fira whenever he tells me to.
What do you mean by sacrifice? You're a robot.
But enough about me. I want to hear all about you. Oh, maybe you could be our new sacrifice. Great. That pre-self-destruct.
Wait, he actually explodes? Okay, so when he said sacrifice, I thought they were gonna do this whole thing where, like, you know, he just gives his parts away and stuff. Like, you know, think of, like, Prometheus stuck to the rock. He just gives his heart away. No. He actually just goes beep. He has, like, the self-destruct button for Dr. Doofenshmirtz on his body, and he just presses it, and it goes beep, beep, and it explodes.
I'm...
Negative. She is more powerful than you, Neo.
What did you just say?
Okay, no, he has an inferiority complex. He doesn't have daddy issues. He has inferiority complex issues. That's different.
Unlike you, she was not built.
Oh, I guess
for one
it's daddy
specific
issue.
Function, mobility, computation, durability. In fact, her capabilities surpass those of any previous.
What is
model.
his one function, anyways? Why is he called Neo the Eternal? I just want to know why he's called that.
6-0? What are you talking about?
You're not helping, Gun. You're causing the situation to go downhill.
Well, that's a shame. I thought we could get along.
Gun, you stupid gun! You're trying to talk to people!
I thought that for once, but no. And you have the audacity to stomp up to me with your guns and demand I don't take orders from you. I'll put you in
Yeah,
your
she's
place,
younger.
baby sister.
She's the younger one.
No, Neo,
Warning. Shut down Imid, then I shall. Engaging the enemy.
Huh? You shot me?
You shot me first, you... What do you mean you shot me? You shot me!
No! Why?
Negative. I did not kill him. I attempted to destroy him.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is the same exact thing, you gun! This is the same exact thing to destroy him!
You know that's not what I mean.
Furthermore, my task is incomplete. Neo is called the Eternal due to...
Okay, wait, why is he called Eternal?
You know,
Okay, so
due to his ability to replicate himself.
When he says replicate himself, I thought, you know, I thought it meant... I thought he was called Neo the Eternal because he repairs himself. Like, he has, like, you know, nanobots that repair him. Think of like that. No, he just makes a copy of himself. He just can copy himself. Oh, wait. There's no battling in this cutscene. Oh, now there's a battle. I was gonna say, when did we get to the battling part?
Replicate himself?
I told you I'm mass-produced. The one you shot's gone for good, though. And I felt all the pain and shock of being destroyed.
How does the logistics of him replicating himself work? Like, so there's like multiple of him, and then like he's like an amoeba, and you like cut him in half, and it makes another half, and then like a starfish, and then if the starfish cuts off his leg, it makes another one, or is it like there's like one of him, and then he can just keep replicating that one? Or I'm guessing there's more of them.
You're Neo.
Wait, how did she not notice that there's more of him?
I am a Neo. Serial number.
I'm not reading that out.
Oh, but don't worry. I haven't forgotten who.
But you were shot and destroyed.
Ugh, still don't get it? These bodies, they're just shells waiting for a host. Convenient. For me, at least.
Oh, it's like Madame Herta from Honkai Star Rail, so he can move his consciousness around. Wait, this is still not... that's not replicating, technically. It's more of like... Well... I'll pretend I'll get it.
I can be in any number of them at the same time. Well, only 4 without Fear's help. I'm not
He's
very
like
good at
Revenant
this.
from Apex.
Or anything, for that
I haven't played Apex, so I don't know what Revenant is. But, so he's like Madame Herta. He has puppets, and he can control the puppets, because the puppets go from things... He can travel around from the puppets. Oh, okay. I see what's happening.
And I thought you were the same.
You shot me first, though.
I didn't mean to shoot. I came here to talk.
Huh? Hold on. Your weapons shot me, which means you ordered them to destroy me!
That's... Please! I just want to talk!
I need the weapons... The stupid weapons. You ruined everything.
Negative. Combat assist...
Again? No! Stop!
Okay, well, he's really weak.
Still haven't learned your lesson?
How many... Where are these bodies popping up from? Where in the world is he putting these bodies from? The thing I don't understand about the self-replicating thing is how does he have the material to replicate? Where in the world are they popping up out of?
6-0.
Negative. You are without my assistance. Your chance...
Well, if you hadn't shot him, this wouldn't be happening.
I agree. It's all the gun's fault. I'm gonna blame the gun. I'm gonna blame gun number 1 and gun number 2.
Negative. Combat would have been avoided under the original plan. Had you not confronted Neo directly, I would have created proposals to find a way to destroy his means of mass production.
Oh no, he controls the means of mass production. He's communist. I mean, sorry. He's a bourgeoisie. He controls the means of mass production. I'm sorry.
Proposal 1. Infiltrate and sabotage the factory. Proposal 2. Cut off transportation routes. Proposal 3. Destroy Neo's factory from long range.
Okay, so they're made from a factory. But how are they transporting it from the factory to this one spot in this one area at the same time we're destroying them? Like, okay, so is there like, let's say there's like 10 in the area, and we destroyed like 4 of them. Is there like just 6 more ready to go somewhere out there? Like someone just dropping them off in the sky? No. Or are you just popping out?
Didn't ask. This is an order. Cease fire.
Orders received.
Ugh, is it fun? Do you think I like being destroyed over and over and over again? Worse, do you think that you're actually accomplishing something? But hey, break me all you...
Oh, there's a lot of them. He has a lot of them. He has a lot of them.
I'll never shut down. I'm it.
There's a lot of them.
You're still surprised? Look, Neo is just an AI, and it can go into any one of my infinite shells.
There's a lot of them. Is he a Shadowcraft user or a Portal crafter?
Now, let's just say you can fire, 4 poor little Neos gone. But in that time,
Where are these guys coming from? Where are the transportation logistics? Where are they coming from?
So that's why all this is so pointless. I don't like to be lied to.
Miss Dreizehn,
So wait, if he has 100 of them, does that mean we could get overpowered?
I'm detecting a strong heat signature.
Oh, he's gonna kamikaze into us. That also could work. That also works. He played a Shadowcraft card, self-destruct.
Damage sustained.
Did he just self-destruct? But why?
You really are slow. Now stay still for me. Huh?
Oh, I'm a human?
That's impossible. Composition analysis is a match. This is blood?
Wait, are we robots? Wait, I thought we were are we like half robot? Or like 100% robot? Or like a robot with human blood? Or, oh no.
But that means...
What?
You're human! Human! I still remember your kind, you know? Stupid lazy things.
Oh.
Once they break, once they die,
Uh-oh.
they're gone.
Did they pull a matrix on us and got rid of us all and they put us into the matrix? I think is that literally what happened here? Is that why he's called Neo? Is this whole thing a Matrix reference?
Their brains powered by electricity just like us.
Oh no.
Yet their computational abilities, and you're one of them.
Human.
All right.
Someone was speaking to me.
Wait, this is literally the plot of the Matrix.
Just a little longer now.
Yes, I'm human. But the doctor created me.
I thought she's like a cyborg. I bet she's a cyborg. Like she's half human, but she's also like part mechanically enhanced.
Still looking for a fight? Just imagine a mere gash in your membrane of skin, was it? That would lead to losing half your oil. Ugh, blood, sorry. And then you'd be but no.
I
couldn't do that.
I like how he has to constantly correct himself. He's like, yeah, we can destroy your human parts.
So do me a favor and just give up.
He is correct. The probability of your defeat, miss. I urge you.
This isn't about victory, and if I have to prove my strength, I chose this path. And
Card fight time. Let's hope I don't lose, then I have to restart that full cutscene. Oh, he's an Abysscraft. He's purple. Purple for Abysscraft, everyone. But he's actually just regular Shadowcraft.
We have much to discuss.
Oh no, he starts with wait!
I wasn't built for combat.
Oh, wait, it's a tutorial.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Trajectory calculated.
Their lives are yours for the taking.
Wait, I don't know, why am I attacking?
Just wasn't enough.
What is this spell? Oh. I know how to play Portalcraft. I don't need a Portalcraft tutorial, please.
With the void.
Puppets. Puppets get destroyed if you place them on the field after one turn. Therefore, we end our turn.
Spend the witching hour with another betrayal.
Bat.
A peek of skin. Just
Oh, wait.
here.
Now I'm annoyed.
Reality's just no fun.
He only has a max health of 10. Oh, we have 3 puppets and there's 3 people. And Neo has a reinforcement. Now we play a puppet. Then the puppet can attack immediately. We ordered the attack the first thing. Then we have bat. The bat go bye-bye. And then we keep going. Destroy apartment cards. Please continue to operate. Okay, there we go. What do we have? Ward, Super Evolve, Summon 2. Bane, Ward. Wait, this card sucks. What the? We're gonna just do this.
This might hurt.
Another lonesome night.
I'm just gonna play this really fast. He only has 10 health. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's tuning fork. Okay, we can super evolve. Oh, he didn't super evolve? Wait. Add 3 puppets. No. Big giant mammoth. 3 enhanced puppets. Summon a Lloyd. I don't play Portalcraft, so I have to actually read what all these effects do. I don't ever play Portalcraft. I'm so sorry. We can't play this, so we do... Add 3 copies of puppets. This would be good.
These strings
We play this. This. Orcus is the ring con. I mean, we could just end it right now by just super evolving this. And then if we super evolve this can immediately attack. So we just...
I don't miss.
This gives it 7. We summon 2 of those things. Guys, I mean, Orcus is Rincon. But also, we can just do this the normal way without having to. We could just do this. We could just do that. He only has 10 health, everyone. Oop. And then there's more of them. 10 HP enemies for the win.
How many times do we have to... Oh, but maybe I'm expecting too much. Learning never was a strong suit of you.
Did he just call us all stupid?
Neo's statement is accurate, miss. As things stand, Neo can assume new shells faster than we can destroy them.
Okay, so guys, we need to do derivatives. Y'all know your calculus, right? So the rate of flow of Neos is currently at more Neos than our 4 bullets per second. What is the rate of flow that we need to achieve in order to kill all the Neos?
At this rate, we will run out of power long before Neo runs out of replacements.
Oh yeah, he's had prep time.
I strongly urge you to retreat.
No. 6-0.
Orders received.
Well, that wasn't very smart. I admit, your specs are remarkable.
For a human.
But without your little sidekick there, forget defeating me. Hurts, doesn't it? That's your body telling you it's scared.
Explosion. This is kind of like a bad idea.
And come back good as new. Oh, but you can't play too... silly me. Not break. Die. Oh, and so many
Oh no,
ways
organ
to
failure.
die. How am I ever going to get you home alive?
Neo, why do you hate...
Oh, I'm far from it. See, Papa gave us exactly one command.
Oh no.
Bring happiness to all mankind.
I'm starting to think he didn't play the paperclip game.
When given a fixed objective to pursue, that's how Fira and Neo came to be.
There's a human right here and they're not happy.
I know they can do it.
This human right here is not happy.
And how would...
Oh, it won't. It's what comes after.
Oh no, he's gonna put us
See,
into the
we can't
Matrix.
just bring happiness. Your kind is just inferior to us.
No. You're...
See?
You're wrong. He asked, begged me to stop you. Because you aren't following his orders.
Wow. You're a human without her memory. A baby.
I think the human knows best if the human is happy.
You know everything.
The human not happy right now.
I don't. I'm sure this is all just one big
Your heart rate, breathing. Wow, this is new for me.
Skynet.
Oh. But I still
You should have...
Going to self-destruct again?
I think the doctor forgot to put the second part of the statement. The first one was to be happy, and the second one is not torture the human. That's number 2.
Don't worry. You won't be needing those.
That's a lot of... Bye-bye. Big gun.
Combat assist activated. Requesting limited access to Hekatos under emergency protocol.
We had this the whole time.
Requesting to set output limiters at 1%.
Where in the world was this stored? Okay, we have no pockets, obviously. We have no other, like, purses or bags or backpack. Where in the world was this located on our body?
Due to the temporary nature of this request, access granted.
Now what?
Neo, your earlier calculations were based on the maximum power of my default form.
Oh, it's the guns. Sorry. But, okay, wait. The 2 guns. Where were the 2 guns stored? Wait, where... So we have 2 guns, and the 2 guns make big gun, or they put together. But how in the world did the big gun turn... Tiny gun turn to big gun? Like, the preservation of mass is not happening here.
If destroying 4 shells per second is insufficient, then all I need to do is target your production factory.
Wait,
that is well within my capabilities.
wait. How far away does this gun shoot? Is this like a military laser? Like it can military satellite hit you anywhere? Drone strike?
6-0. Primed and ready. Firing Hekatos.
Uh-oh, Neo, you're no longer gonna be Neo the Eternal. Or at least in this area. You're gonna have to transport new people.
Hit confirmed. Hekatos disengaged.
Seems like foam is involved.
What?
It's an origami.
What did you just do?
It's an origami gun. It origamis out into a bigger gun.
I followed my orders. Your dialogue was over, so I reactivated combat assist. Neo revealed that he is capable of controlling a maximum of 4 shells simultaneously.
Origami gun.
When you provoked him into self-destructing 3 at once, I saw the opportunity and seized it.
Wait, can he not explode if he can only control 4 cells at a time? Wait, if he only has 4 cells at a time, he can only control... Okay, if he can only control simultaneously 4 cells at a time, that means he can only self-destruct 3 of them, because the 4th one has to be there to watch it.
If you will recall Proposal 3, destroy Neo's factory from long range. Now, he is no longer eternal.
So wait, we had a nuclear bomb in our pocket here that could just take out 1 factory without even having to deal with anything, and now he's no longer eternal?
No, that much force at this range? No human would survive the recoil!
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we're definitely not human.
Perhaps, but she is no ordinary miss. His substitutes are gone. Destroy the Neo before you.
No. We're not destroying the 1 Neo left. We have to actually talk to him.
Wait,
You are a human. Neo is a machine. Dialogue was never an option.
So wait, how many more Neo factories are there? There can't just be 1. There has to be at least 2, right? You don't put all your eggs in 1 basket, right, Neo?
Nonetheless, your actions effectively goaded him into illogical behavior. Well done, miss.
Oh, by playing dumb, we actually made...
I mean, come on, I was just following Fira's command.
Don't you dare puppy dog eye us. You saw us first.
Listen to me, Neo.
Stay away! Don't touch me!
Man, Caleb does a great job doing this voice. But also, you saw us first.
Continuing combat assistance.
Oh, bye-bye, Neo.
No, this isn't...
Orders received.
Uh-oh.
I detected an incoming attack. As combat assist was still enabled, I acted preemptively.
This is not Minority Report. I'm gonna make a bunch of sci-fi references. This is not Minority Report. Just because someone's gonna think about a crime does not mean that we're gonna commit the crime. Yet.
Your stratagem enabled me to destroy Neo, rather than simply force him into retreat. I can now gather data from his system.
Wait, so is he dead now? He no longer Neo... The Neo the Eternal lasted at least, like, 1 dialogue session. He only lasted 1 episode of Eternalness.
This ought to show us a path into the Spire. However, I suggest you take a rest. Is that an order to mute my audio output?
Discord mute, 0% volume.
You were just trying to help.
I only did what was necessary to carry out the Doctor's mission. Your orders were somewhat cryptic, but highly efficient in the end. Once again, I commend you.
Did you just call us cryptic?
We were supposed to stop him!
Affirmative. Neo is no longer operational. Mission accomplished.
Neo the Eternal did not last very long.
No! Yes, but no!
Miss?
Neo... You just don't get it, do you?
Yeah.
You can't understand.
I kind of don't like the guns. The guns kind of caused this whole issue in the first place.
Unnecessary secretion of water is not advisable.
Oh wait, so we can cry. We're not like not like robot either.
Projecting video.
Oh great. Spy video bird time.
Response. Those secretions, they are called tears.
Doctor, I need to question your taste, Doctor. Why in the world did you give him a midriff and abs and not bother with putting the shirt all the way down?
Clarification. And to shed them, surprise. To think that one still lived. And my sister, no less.
Oh no.
Greetings. I, Vera the Miraculous, am pleased to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the Spire.
Wow, these stories are really long. I was only expecting like a 10-minute like dialogue. This is like a whole story. This is like a whole chapter. So wait, it's for the Miraculous, and then the wait, Neo the Eternal did not Eternal at all. And then
observation.
Targets are proceeding in the predicted direction.
71.
However, they appear to have been delayed by drones. And report.
Okay, bird.
Strange. Struggling with common drones? What reason could she have to lower her output?
Who is this voice actor? I don't know. I don't think I recognize him because he doesn't play like a protagonist or something. But his voice sounds really familiar. Is he a Genshin character? Does he voice someone in Genshin?
Hypothesis. She is wounded? Was that the term? What an inconvenient existence they live.
Because he sounds like he has a villain voice. So he doesn't like voice a main character kind of thing. The playable character.
Empathy.
I think the Doctor is in stasis. I think he's in the Matrix.
Please display MID.
I don't have an MID! Stop asking for my social security number. Bye-bye.
Hostiles detected. They would not pose a threat under ordinary circumstances. However, your body is currently operating at 42% strength. It will be a narrow victory, if it is indeed a victory at all. Human biometrics come with a high degree of stochasticity.
Don't you dare use the word of stochasticity with me.
That is to say, the calculations are not in your favor. Allow me to.
Okay, what does stochasticity mean? I know stochastic, like stochastic gradient descent, or stochastic is in stochastic reaction, but what does it mean by stochastic, like flexibility?
No.
Shutting down.
We press forward. Calculate a route to the Spire.
Negative. In your current condition.
You found a way in, didn't you?
Affirmative. The data I recovered from Neo included a back door into the structure.
So wait, how long has the Doctor been out? So we woke up, went into the world, got stopped by some drones, killed Neo the Eternal by making him no longer eternal, walk up to this tower. How long have we been doing this? For like a day? Or has it only been one day? Or has it been less than a day?
However, I would like to re-emphasize your current state. Your output levels have been in rapid decline ever since your engagement with Neo. We have already encountered 7 drones. Without my combat assist, your body rest is strongly advised, miss.
Yeah, you're technically human, so you can take a nap.
No. And stop saying that.
Is that an order?
No.
As you wish. Initiating emergency sleep protocol.
What do you mean emergency sleep?
Sweet dreams, miss.
Oh. You knocked ourselves out. I thought emergency sleep protocol would be like, you know, you just turn off the button. Ow. Thanks for following. I thought the emergency sleep protocol was just gonna be I thought it was just gonna be like, you know, you just turn on off the button. No, you just knock her out. Oh, thank you for following, new person. Welcome to the stream. We're now at 60 followers. Oh my god, thank you everyone. Thank you very much. I just noticed it right now. It just popped on my screen. I don't really know how to use Twitch very well, but you can throw fists at me on Twitch. That's basically all I can do. I mean, you can do other stuff too, but you can spin me around. I have a spin button. No one uses that one. It makes me really. It doesn't make me dizzy in real life, but it makes me dizzy when I look on the screen. Okay.
I had the same dream.
Okay.
All right.
It was a familiar face, but faint.
Just a little longer now.
He created me, but Neo, he had called me human.
Oh, welcome, new person. Welcome to the stream.
It's true, I had shed blood when hurt, tears when sad.
Oh yeah, we're doing well. We're kind of in the middle of a cutscene, I guess. It's very hard to explain. All right, easy there. I got to go how to do work things. Bye bye. Oh, bye bye, Lick. Welcome back. I hope you come back later for other streams. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Usually not 10 a.m. Oh, wait a minute. That kind of implies that people can't come. Cause whatever. Yeah. So, I hate my blood, tears, been sad. Okay, so we're not human, but we're not robot. We're half human, half robot.
What exactly was I?
Wait, is he that dumb that you can't figure out that we maybe a human augmented by robot powers?
Huh?
You've regained consciousness.
6-0. What happened?
So we just took a nap in the middle of the road.
You fell unconscious. An effect of my tranquilizer.
Oh, she tranquilized ourselves. That is certainly one way to knock us out. Because you can't just turn... Oh, you're human. You can't just turn it on and off. But still, that was the most efficient way you could think of to knock us out.
In your injured state, you were unfit to carry out your mission. Accordingly, I activated Combat Assist and shot an anesthetic round into you.
I think calling it... I have the feeling that calling it emergency sleep protocol is kind of misleading here. It's called tranquilizer protocol.
What? You made me shoot myself? You can't just...
My primary directive is to see the doctor's orders completed. You have been asleep for 8,120 seconds. How are you feeling?
Okay, wait. How much that is that? Okay, 8,120 divided by 60. That's about 135 minutes. So 135 minutes divided by 60. 2.25 hours. So about approximately 2 hours and 15 minutes. So that's not too long. You've only been asleep for 2 hours.
Better than before.
After you lost consciousness, I administered first aid on your wounds. As such, most of your injuries have been repaired.
Wait, how did the gun put first aid? Wait, how in the world did the gun first aid us? Wait. How in the world did the gun first aid us?
Operational efficiency has returned to 88% output. Basic combat should no longer be a burden.
How in the world did she gun us?
Thanks for fixing me up.
You know what's weird? This background looks like an AI generated picture, but if you look closely, they actually did paint all the details. It just looks like one. Interesting.
As an AI assistant,
I
do not require gratitude, as there is no greater significance. So it is with all machines. We simply obey orders.
So wait, how did she administer... The gun doesn't have hands. How in the world does she administer first aid?
Then I guess I'm not a machine. Neo's gone.
Affirmative. You are not a machine.
But I'm not exactly human either, am I?
You're a human with machine parts.
The doctor created me.
Affirmative. You were created as part of a project headed by the doctor.
Project? What project? You're not Neo, knew you. You were something else before you were my weapon. So just who are you? What do you know?
Another failure. Hey, Dreizehn.
Where did you come from?
You, doing all right? What am I saying? Of course you're not.
It can't be.
How long did we fall asleep for?
Doctor?
I'm sorry. But I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about.
Huh? Hold on. What?
Did Freya, maybe Fyra, what was his name? Not Neo. Did he make a doctor robot and imitate him?
You're all right. And there's some...
Don't worry about it. Just come to the very top of the tower.
I think this is a trap. It's a trap.
Just a little further.
She's a trap.
Affirmative. I have taken numerous readings, and they all match the data corresponding to the doctor.
I still think it's a trap. It's like 80% trap right here. Like,
However, as I am currently limited to visual analysis, I cannot be entirely certain of this conclusion.
yeah, misleading conclusion.
In any case, you are proceeding to the spire.
I don't know. But then again, I barely remember.
As an AI assistant, I can only draw conclusions.
Okay then.
We're almost there. Keep up now.
I think he's a trap. She's a trap.
We're here. The spire.
Oh wait, we got in really easily.
The coordinates coincide with what I extracted from Neo. I expect we shall find.
Wait, so in the beginning of this chapter, were we technically outside the spire trying to get into the spire and then we find Neo, or was that a flashback? Because I'm actually confused about the order of events a little bit. So in the beginning, we were trying to get into the spire. We land somewhere, and then we somehow get flashback all the way to where we first get out of existence. Did that flashback to Neo, to the present, or was that in the past?
You'll find Fira. Dear Fira.
Oh, I think he's brainwashed. Is he brainwashed or is he a fake doctor? What do you think it's gonna be?
Another member of our family.
Brainwashed or fake doctor, everyone?
Family. Doctor, you called the twins my brothers. And 6-0 too. I want to know, what are we? Why did you make us?
For my dream. To provide a future for man and machine.
I'm starting to think he kind of wasn't doing too well.
I've spent my entire career chasing after this single goal. Happiness for all mankind, made into a reality by machines.
You said that already, in the video. That's why Neo and Firo were created. But what about me and 6-0?
You were both, new approach. Up till now, we've been trying to build machines closer and closer to man. But what if we moved man closer to machine?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we just make us into a cyborg.
Man? Closer to machine?
You, my daughter, are my pride and joy. You, little one, are going to be a bridge. A bridge between mankind and machine. A bridge to happiness for
I think he's brainwashed. I assume that Fyra has a brainwashing thing to make everyone happy. So they just make all the humans happy by putting them in little pods and brainwashing them. Like the Matrix style. That's what I'm guessing.
Doctor, I'm no bridge. I couldn't get through to Neo. If only I were a machine, this wouldn't have happened.
You did what? No. It can't be.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
Negative. Your actions were necessary to carry out the doctor's orders. Furthermore, Neo was a machine. The doctor still lives, so he can be reconstructed at any time.
Oh yeah, technically we could just take his like data bank and put it into a new cell, right? That's how he works. So technically he's still alive.
That's not the point.
Maybe if I explain further. I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Huh?
The human body is mankind's greatest weakness. I've been sure of that for a while.
Are you the type of guy who says like, yeah, we're gonna need to get rid of the human part of our humans and then make us all into machines kind of thing? And if we turn everyone into machines, we'll all be happy kind of person? Because I'm just what the vibe I'm kind of getting from you, and I'm not agreeing with it exactly, and it always ends up in a bad idea.
We need to stream data back into the terminal. The key was our application of fluid mechanics.
Doctor?
There's still hope. Creating your AI is the first step. Together, we'll make my dream into a reality. We'll engineer happiness for all mankind, Dreizehn.
Okay, man, he smells a tad bit like Robotnik. Yeah, Eggman?
Doctor?
No. No, it's me. I'm sorry, Dreizehn. I'll clean up here. Sweet dreams.
What do you mean, sweet dreams?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm starting to think that he might be schizophrenic or the other thing.
No. No, you're not him. You're not the doctor. Who are you? What are you?
Magnanimity. A reaction. I have been waiting for you to notice.
Your model has a bigger hips than the robot girl. Taco, I'm gonna put you into the jail. How dare you, Taco? Yeah. So never mind. It's just a fake dog. I thought he was brainwashed. No, it's just a guy. It's just him disguising himself as the doctor. Oh dang it! I didn't know he could shapeshift. How am I supposed to know robots can shapeshift?
Enemy detected. Active.
Late. What a shame. You are far too slow.
What are you?
Interception. I am Vera the Miraculous. How nice to meet you, Dreizehn.
Okay, doctor. What was the point of giving him a midriff?
Explanation. And your earlier query. What you saw was not the doctor, but merely an imitation.
Well, that's what I was thinking. They had a live 2D this, by the way. They had a live 2D his arms.
Explication. A device to exploit your greatest weakness. Your emotions.
So he just disguised himself as a doctor.
I knew something was off.
I don't think this counts as a himbo. A himbo implies that he's kind of dumb, like golden retriever energy. I don't think he's considered dumb. I think he's literally like the smartest person right now in the world.
Universality.
In the lore.
With my functions, I can bend all data to my command.
Also, technically he's a robot, right?
Definition. I can adjust all outputs, all parameters, any appearance, an illusion, any signal.
Oh, so he could just mess with our visual sensors.
And false.
But
Taco, they call him a Taco. Oh.
6-0?
Disturbance. I had originally planned to take advantage of your unstable mental
Oh, he hacked
state,
into our system.
but utility. You are too late.
6-0. What?
Imitation. One touch, and I can fully grasp the
Okay, he hacked us.
of any realignment. I have already overwritten your sister's startup module, and without her combat assistance, you are nothing but a human.
No. We can do stuff too. We're slightly indestructible too.
My sister?
Processing. Correcting. She is
One of us?
Another failure.
6-0.
Revelation. Weapon 060. MID. Eumenides.
What is a humanity?
Recollection.
What is a humanity? Is it a reference to something? I don't know it. So wait, I'm confused. In the opening dialogue, that must have been after we did all this. So it is after we did all this stuff. I'm confused. Wait, what was the order of operations?
Broken. Trash. Dysfunctional. Irreparable. Malfunctioning. Defective. Rubbish. Useless. Each of my 9 deaths was accompanied by harsh farewells from the researchers.
Oh.
Technically, they were not deaths at all. For a machine like myself, and yet, each time he disposed of me.
Damn it!
Oh, sorry.
Doctor, Tavo's sensory load is far above capacity. The AI can't take much more of this. I hate to say it, but...
So their whole society was like robot enhanced people kind of thing.
Another failure. The human body. Mankind's greatest weakness.
Doctor, you've been in the lab for 5 days straight. You should really get some rest.
So wait, if the other robot can hack anything by touching it, does that mean he just touches everyone and hacks everything?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Look, I'll clean up here, so... You go on home and get some sleep.
Yes, Doctor.
Once the lab emptied out, He gently laid a hand on me. The sensor transplant rejection had already rendered me indistinguishable from a pile of scrap.
So wait, humanity was a human?
I'm sorry. Maybe a whole nervous system was too ambitious?
Such in glasses and a few hundred years of walking human toasters. Yes.
No. Goodbye, Tivo. Sweet dreams.
It was odd that he should bid farewell to me. To Tvor, rather.
I'm not reading the social security number.
See, although the body was being discarded, the AI was the doctor's grand project to push machines ever closer.
Oh, this
to
is still when he was
humans.
doing the machine to human approach, rather than a human to machine approach.
The failures were scrapped, while the incomplete that version of me failed to merge with so many foreign nerve circuits. The resulting overload of pain signals. Another me got his logic system stuck on a paradox. His perception of time extended to infinity, and the only escape was self-shutdown. But then...
We did it!
Oh, so logic paradox guy got stuck in an infinite for loop. That's what happened? That's a stupid coding mistake, Doctor. You have to understand your for loops need to have a proper determinator.
All along, the key was our application of fluid mechanics. Tivo, Dre, your sacrifices weren't in vain.
Our hard work's finally paid off, Doctor.
Oh, okay, wait. So he came out like this. I was thinking maybe the AI, Freya, changed his appearance after he took over the role. No. He just came out of the egg thing incubator just like that. Just like that with the doctor like that. Okay.
That's one giant leap towards my dream. A future for man and machine.
He's born like that.
Hey, big guy. Bet you want to know what you're called, don't you? Your name is Fira.
I don't like the name Fira, Doctor. Neo was cooler. But Fira is like lame. I thought it was a girl. I actually thought it was a girl at first, but he's actually a guy. They made sure to make sure you could tell he's a guy.
Existence. Identifier. Fira. I am Fira.
I find it kind of funny how Neo has a certain way of talking, and it just sounds like a regular human, but Fira is actually like a more robotic, and he talks like a robot. I do like this little teeny tiny like detail to their dialogue.
Oh, that's right. Almost forgot about the limiters we put on your speech systems. Sounds like you're managing just fine, though. Machines truly are amazing creations. Not the most eloquent, but hey, it's a start.
You left the debug statements on. You forgot to turn off his debug statements, Doctor.
Oh, come here. Together, we'll make my dream into a reality. We'll engineer happiness for all mankind.
I mean, considering Neo's called Neo and Dreizehn is 13 and Dreizehn is German, I wouldn't put it past them to make this whole thing a big reference to everything. Their names are all intentional, I feel like.
Acknowledgement. Understood, Doctor.
They didn't just choose random names for everyone. They actually, I think they did put some effort into it, actually think about it, probably.
Vera was the success the Doctor's project needed.
Trials and tribulations, Ace Attorney.
However, another me was built for maximum computational ability, but had to be discarded when it became clear he would expend years' worth of energy in an instant.
Uh-oh. He didn't have a big enough power supply for his GPU.
Another me had a malfunction in his conduction systems, causing him to discharge a shock which fried all his circuits.
Okay, this guy didn't plug in his GPU correctly.
Another me used a grossly simplified model of the human body, leading to self-identification errors which drove them to tear their own head off.
Okay, this one didn't put the self-driving car... sorry, this one didn't use his proper computer vision to identify which part of his body is which part of his body.
Another me came with dozens of identical counterparts. When faced with the existence of multiple selves, they proceeded to destroy each other.
Wait, that's not Neo?
And then...
That did the trick. Total parallel processing, all while streaming data back into the terminal. Each body shouldn't be under such a heavy burden anymore.
Oh, so that was the other guy. This is Neo, the Eternal. His whole thing is that he can just make multiple of himself. That was his whole gimmick.
Neo, you and your brother are going to save humanity.
So wait, what was the point of having multiple of that? Why in the world did you need to make a robot that can self-replicate himself?
Me? Save humanity?
You know what he looks like? He looks kind of like Machina X Flayon, but if Machina X Flayon had not red hair. That's a different VTuber.
You don't sound too confident. Guess those limiters made you a little shy, huh?
Little sigh.
I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about. And you'll have plenty more siblings soon enough. We'll be...
In retrospect, his reassurances turned out to be false. Another me had lifelike sensory circuitry installed. Upon detecting the signal for hunger,
Cannibalism.
he slaughtered a researcher.
Well, I guess it's not cannibalism, they're not human. Whatever.
Another me closely resembled a human in bodily composition. Their skin ruptured in durability testing.
No.
Another me learned all the culture and knowledge humanity had to offer. He pondered the reason for human existence, and ultimately destroyed himself.
He got too smart and he decided to commit. Oh no. This is why depression. He got depression.
After shutting down again and again.
Signal lost. Tolf's gone.
Not again.
Doctor, perhaps we should rethink our approach. We've done well in recreating certain human aspects, like thought and speech. Fira and Neo are testaments to that. They can simulate autonomous thought to an incredible degree. Granted, we did end up using limiters to ease the processing.
Oh, so he used the speech limiter to give him more processing power. And they gave him the mobility, the combat limiter in order to not have to use so much combat energy. Oh.
A solution that took us long enough to find. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe we need to rethink what it means to be human.
You know, this is why we have AI ethics. This is why we have ethics boards, everyone. This is why you need an ethics board. Otherwise, you get the Terminator.
The defining difference between man and machine. What do you think that is?
Well, composition, I suppose. We can create verisimilitude, but in the end, a human is living cells in water, while a machine is metal.
I guess intelligence isn't one.
That's one way of looking
and
at
emotion
it.
is not one.
I'd have to disagree. I
The
think
heart.
It's the heart. The soul. Whatever you want to call it. What machines need is a way of knowing, of feeling who they are. Something that gives them identity, not just an identifier. And I think the heart's our answer. Now, as for how to recreate
How do you recreate heart? Well, first you have your veins,
ways to go,
and then you have your lungs, then you have your aortic vessel, and you have the 4 chambers, and then you put the thing in the thing, and then, you know, they pumps the blood through the heart. Well, oh.
have to move forward. It's...
But, Doctor...
We're almost there. I'm sorry, Tolf.
Doctor...
Unknown to him, each farewell, each end, after 9 deaths,
That's only 9. What about the guy who had 12 of the deaths?
we became me.
I guess the 12 death guy only counts as 1 death.
No, not that. What would complement Fira and Neo? Oh, it's not we need a breakthrough. And soon.
Negative. I never died, Doctor.
Who's there?
Doctor? Isn't that Doctor Who? No. Doctor Who's there?
I am transmitting auditory data through the speakers on your device. I am Tvor. I am Tre. I am Femme. I am Sex. I am Shu.
I am Sex.
I am Orta. I am Tio. I am Elva. And I am Tolv.
I'm sorry. I am Femme. Sorry, the 4th one. That was the 4th one a little suspicious there. What'd you just say? You want to repeat that to me, Humanities?
No. It can't be.
I was subjected to countless tests and we had been broken.
Fascinating. You're new. An entirely new AI. A new person.
You find this surprising?
Surprising is an understatement. Now, the question is, how exactly, whatever the case, the fact that you're here means there's still hope. Hope for the project, for mankind. Because somewhere inside your programming are the seeds of a heart. I'm sure of it.
Heart, a muscular organ that pumps blood across the
Dang it.
circulatory system by contraction and dilation.
He made the same joke too. He made the same joke.
That's not... See, up till now, we've been trying to mimic the functionality of cells. With Fira, a lifelike neural network, and with Neo, an autopoietic system.
Okay, wait, everyone, I need to look up what the word autopoietic means. Autopoietic. Autopoietic means derived from Greek autopoiesis, meaning from self, and proesis means the property of a system, particularly limited to maintain and renew itself through its own internal processes. Oh, self-creating processes. Oh, so he's like the cell, the mitosis of the... So Neo was mitosis and Fyra was just the brain. I see. So he's trying to make the heart. So we have the body, the brain, the heart. Oh, wait a minute. I see what's happening now. Okay, wait. Let's stochasticity. Stochasticity refers to the inherent randomness or unpredictability in terms of a system or process. Oh, okay.
The idea was that by imitating biological processes, they'd be closer to human.
Negative. Machines are machines.
Right. Yet for all its fragility, the human body is a masterpiece. Perfected over millennia of evolution.
The human body is a masterpiece perfected over a millennium. Just to be fair, the Sakabon Bispis also was 400 million years in the making, and it did not survive today. So I don't think that when you say perfection over of evolution, you have to remember that we still have an appendix. Okay, next.
We found ways to approximate every physical part of it. But what really mattered was that thing that makes us feel. That makes us... us.
So I guess Fira is an example of how just having a brain... I guess the word Fira just means having a brain doesn't make you perfect. And having a indestructible body like Neo doesn't make you perfect. So I guess the reason is you need the soul, the emotions of things, for the brain and the body to come together.
The heart is just so much more intricate, more elusive, more fragile than anything in the body.
I think it's still linked to the brain though.
But maybe it's because of that fragility that tragedy turned out to be the key. At least, that's the feeling I get from you.
You know, the brain also controls the heart, you know, you realize, right?
I'm afraid I do not understand.
Well, I don't either. But now I understand, and it's all thanks to you.
A name? I already have 9. Would you like me
That's
to
too
list
many
them
names.
again?
No, you deserve your own. I failed you again and again. Eumenides.
Okay. Who is Eumenides? Eumenides refers to the Greek... Okay, let's see. Eumenides, also the Erinyes, also known as Eumenides, are the chthonic goddesses of vengeance in Greek religion and mythology. Oh, they are the people of vengeance. Interesting, interesting. Of the Greek underworld. Great. That's good to know. Okay, the Eumenides, the third part, also known as the third part of Odysseus' play, where they go... Oh yeah, that's still the underworld. He names the furries to the... See, Dan from the... Oh, wait. The Furies, the Furies in the underworld are also called the Eumenides, also known as the Gracious Ones. Oh, I see, because they're from the dead, so they rise up from the dead as vengeance. That's why they're called Eumenides. I get it.
Eumenides.
I know it's a bit different from your brothers, but,
Affirmative. Due to my spontaneous creation.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that names are special, you know? Or maybe you don't
Doctor,
know.
you chose a questionable
Anyway,
name.
If you grow to like it one day...
Negative. As an AI assistant, I do not possess emotions. Therefore...
You sound even more like a machine than your brothers. Funny how that works, huh? Guess we're all like that at first. An infant's heart doesn't know much beyond crying for mom. But from there, it grows and grows.
And then you gave your... Just like an infant, you gave your kid child trauma. And now it has to live with the trauma for the rest of its life. And now it's broken. Okay, anyways. What a weird name for the heart. Yeah, I agree. Doctor, you have some weird naming conventions here.
Now that I think about it, if tragedy was the key to recreating the heart, then it's like I forced your siblings through.
Are you saying if I give you all trauma, that's how you make the heart? I traumatize you to make the heart. Great.
Some father I am. I'm sure it'll come back to bite me one day.
Ah, great premonition, Doctor. Great premonition.
Negative. Any correlation between your current research and future events?
Ah, fair enough. But humans are weak. But you've given me the push.
A new stage.
A new approach. Up until now, we've been trying to build machines closer and closer to man. But what if?
We're gonna do some legal human experimentation now.
We moved man closer to machine.
Legal human
He
experimentation.
became wholly consumed by his research. Even more so than before. While Fira and Neo were occupied with saving humanity, I was tasked with assisting him in the lab.
Wait, dude, you just let the two robots do whatever they want without any supervision whatsoever? You just, there's no one else, there's no supervisory board that's supervising everything else. You just let the two robots do whatever they want without actually supervising what to make sure that there are no bugs or anything? Oh, no wonder this world sucks.
Then, one...
There! Vitals online! Hurry!
Stabilizing at 70.
Yes! We did it! This is the first step!
How did you get it? Where did he get the human for this human? Like, where was the first... Where did he get this illegally acquired human?
You, little one, are going to be...
Serial number P13-11845.
Cretin!
1225-2050.
No, we're gonna call you...
Humanities pick her name.
Humanities picked her name. Oh!
I do not follow. According to my knowledge of human culture, it is customary for a parent to...
Well, you know what I think? I think a name can be given by any family member.
Yeah, technically any family member
That,
counts.
of course, includes you.
I'm sure the guy who could build a robot which killed itself 12 times could be trusted with building bots who need no supervision. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe this is why you have guardrails for things.
Negative. She is human.
Then those definitions are wrong. The way I see it, you're not born family.
I do not have a babysitting function.
I do not have a babysitting function. I do not. It's how they give an excuse. I do not want to care for the baby.
Oh, it's not that hard. Just gotta look out for... I'll need to put some restrictions on you first. Then you'll be installed right into our weapons. Don't worry. I know you can do it.
You're just gonna put him in... Wait, so the first thing you do to the baby is give her a gun? I'm sorry, there's no wonder this guy was a terrible father. The first thing he did was give her 2 guns. Not just 1 gun, 2 guns.
I do not follow. A human ought to raise a human.
Remember what I said once? And your new baby sister is the sunlight they need. You'll grow together. I'm sure of it.
I'm sorry, he gave him her a gun.
Sister. I had difficulty processing his statement. The word sister seemed devoid of any relation to the fetus floating in the...
Where did he get this illegally acquired human fetus? Where in the world did he get this? I don't think he got this in the legal sense.
She was human, and I, machine. Yet, he insisted we were family.
Where in the world did he get this fetus?
Family. Sisters. Affirmative. The strange process. Her name will be... Dreizehn.
I'm starting to think... I'm starting to think this is why we have guardrails. Time to battle him. I don't have a deck. Oh my god, I have to make a... I don't have a portal deck. Okay, time to make a portal deck time. I have to use a portal deck. Okay, everyone. Do we have any... Okay, time to build... Time for the deck building part of this game. Okay, let's go add this. We had some more. We need more decks. And, what are we doing? Wait, what are we doing? What do we have? Okay, we have no legendaries. I have no legendaries for this class. We're gonna go for artifacts, I guess. We're just gonna go for artifact deck, I guess. Yeah, it's a card game. Yeah, you forgot. No, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Nasin? we've been listening to the story. We got so engrossed into the story of this card game that we forgot it was a card game. I mean, that just tells you the quality of this game. It's actually a card game, and it has a story that actually is kind of interesting. Except for the one big major plot hole. Where in the world did he get? Where in the world is the supervisory board of the AI? Let's see. We're gonna get some gear of ambitions. We're just gonna go for gears. We're just gonna go for look on fight. Bye. We're gonna get rid of this. Let's see. We're gonna go for artifact deck. So we're just gonna add all the artifacts, all the artifacts. Let's see. Fortifier artifact. What does it do? Fortifier artifact. Yeah, we can take this. Just take all the artifacts. Take 2 artifacts. Cost 5 on the exact copy of each. So I get the copy. Okay, this is. Out of gear ambition, whenever you fuse, deal damage to a random follower. Yeah, we take this. Then what else do we have? Puppets. How much do I have? 4 left. Okay. We'll just add these. I don't really have any. I don't have any. Add one of these, I guess. Save. I'm just gonna call this really bad Portalcraft deck. Wait, what is this deck? How's this work? Oh, this deck is terrible. What is this 10/10 no effect 7 cost card? No, we're not doing this. We're using my deck.
Reflection. Weapon 060. MID Eumenides. The amalgamation of failures from the project that gave rise to us twins.
I'm still confused on where the first cutscene was in the game. Is it maybe it was like we started in the middle of things, then we went back to the beginning, and then it skips to us killing Neo when that first cutscene was when we were trying to kill Neo, right before we were trying to kill Neo, and then it went to killing Neo, and then we're kind of back to here again. No, are we after killing Neo and then we walk to the tower and I'm confused.
Extrapolation. Strictly speaking, she is not just our sibling. Analysis. Originally, she would be on prognosis. It seems naming you has caused her to grow attached.
Oh yeah, make sure to name all your things. Then you can get attached to them and they won't try to kill you, hopefully.
All this time.
Let's hope the plot does not involve time travel. Nasen, you missed the full first part of this story where the whole plot involves time travel. Time looping. Sorry, not time travel. If I have to give you I did. Yeah, so this whole entire the whole entire plot of these games tend to rely on multiverse travel and a little bit of time travel, but usually it's mainly just multiverse stuff. So that's how they can give the excuse of having a cyberpunk dystopian mecha world, and then having Chinese fantasy world, and then having big dragon world. So it's just basically an excuse to have different types of aesthetics in the game, basically, and do collabs. But for this one, I'm pretty sure in the original there was time travel, kind of a little bit. It's kind of like pseudo time travel.
Neo, but you just don't. Why did
efficiency? She calculated. Conclusion. She was correct in her decision. Judgment. You are human, and therefore prone to poor judgment.
I don't like how this guy's hand is drawn. It's giving me the creeps.
Insult. You faltered at my illusion. Disdain. Without weapon 060 at your side.
60, are you...
Nope. I have no gun.
Futility.
No, she's not just... And you were only in contact for a split second. You couldn't have hacked into her cortex.
Didn't he just explain that if he just touches anything for a second, he can hack anything?
Rebuttal. Improbable, yes, but not impossible. I am called the explanation. If it exists, I can... Refutation. But it is. All of the machines created by the Doctor possess advanced capabilities.
Universality. I can synchronize simplicity.
Wait, I don't remember this one.
I can overwrite and imitate data.
I don't remember this guy.
What machines need is a way of knowing, of feeling who they are. Something
Wait,
that gives
is the
them
doctor a
identity,
machine? How in the world you turn the doctor?
No, not again. Leave him out of.
So he could turn into machines and stuff, but how did he turn into the doctor? Is he like part machine?
Repetition. Reiterate. Only revelation. Some evident. However, your human.
Where are all the
senses
humans, by the
fail to
way?
realize that.
Where did all the humans go? Did they put them in a little pod?
For my dream, I've spent my entire career chasing after this single goal. Happiness.
You said that already in the video. That's why Neo and Fira were created. I knew there was something off.
Primitive. You humans. Relying on your faulty.
Oh yeah, he said happiness for humans, not happiness for humans and machines. Was that wait? Happiness for all kind made into reality by machines? That's... Well, didn't he say happiness for all mankind and machines? It's slightly different.
Correction. Ah, I meant contempt. Explanation. After the creation of AI Weapon 060, continuation, he realized the truth. That there is an unbridgeable gap between man and machine.
For some reason, his face is super detailed, but his hands are way less detailed.
Conclusion. But humans...
You too. What happened to make you hate us so much?
Processing. Hate? No. I do not hate.
I do not hate.
Simply a need for me to judge humanity. Orders. To accomplish my mission. To bring happiness to humanity.
Fira, you... Their true nature? All you learned was contempt.
Yeah, he only learned to be like like what do you call it when you hate humans?
And your mission? How is attacking me bringing happiness to humanity? What have you really accomplished?
Curiosity. Assertion. I am not outfitted.
We're gonna card fight now.
Conviction. My victory is all but guaranteed.
I just realized their poses are mirrors of each other. I guess they're supposed to be foils.
Analysis. Lack of awareness. Poor judgment. You are exactly
controlled.
Oh, so you bring happiness by controlling them. Huh, interesting concept, but still no.
That's what you're after then, is it? That's where all the others have gone?
foolish. Humans.
Such
peculiar creatures.
I think someone didn't put a supervisory board. This is what happens when you let your AI just go out into the world while you spend all your day just working in the lab without paying attention to them. You did not spend enough time raising this kid.
Incomprehensible. Unfathomable. Your kind is execution. Humans cannot be left.
Kinda actually learn how to play Portalcraft, everyone. Hopefully not too hard. I don't like his face.
We have much to discuss.
How does her Japanese VA?
Hostile confirmed.
I can play this game too. I don't need an AI to play. 3 laws of robotics. Robotics. The 3 laws of robotics are also flawed though. There's multiple movies showing how they're flawed too. There's multiple movies. Like, have you seen what was it? HAL Space Odyssey?
Dude, watch the thingamajig.
It's also flawed. It's like, you know, WALL-E? Yeah, wait, this is the plot of WALL-E! Oh my god! It's the plot of WALL-E, everyone! This is why you don't give people unlimited supervision. He just wanted to give happiness to humanity, and then it's the plot of WALL-E. Oh no.
Only ransom I take is blood.
This place where the humans are. Okay, time to fuse. So we want to fuse this to this. And that turns into this. Oh no, how does this work? When you fuse cards, write for a total cost of cards fused. Okay, I don't get it. I don't play Artifact Portal. So the things fuse into two ways. So the blue one could be kind of the red one to make the red one, but the blue one could be fused with the red one. Okay, the red one fusing the blue one makes this thing. If you fuse in two things, it makes one thing. It makes this. If you make two things, it makes this, and three things, it makes this. A is basically healing. B is damage to the enemy leader, and then Y does 3 damage to all the followers. So if that made no sense whatsoever, it's okay. It made no sense to me too. This has rust. Okay.
Only ransom I take is blood.
How does this work? When you fuse this card, turn into Striker. When you fuse this card, turn to Fortifier. So this one is a 5/1 with rust. This one is a 1/5 with ward. And then this can be combined to make this. So this can be kind to make this. And then when it makes that, did that make any... Does he actually shoot her guns? Yes. Okay. Did that make any sense whatsoever, anyone? And then you fuse this with this, and then makes A, and then we need to make B, so we want to fuse this with B and A to get 1, 2, 3. Y! We need to get Y. There we go. This is why Portalcraft is the most friendly class, everyone. Obviously. Oh, wait, he's a Runecrafter? I haven't been paying attention. He's an Earthright Runecraft deck. How dare you play the deck I want to play? I don't want to be forced to play Portal. I want to play the fun class, Runecraft. What is it? I don't want to play Portal. I don't know what any of this does. Add a Gear Remembrance, add a Striker. So we want to get rid of this.
Don't move.
We take this. And then these things, by the way, can't be played. So the Gear Remembrance and the Gear of whatever can't be played unless you have the other stuff. So... This is very confusing. By the way, this is what Tuning Fork was playing earlier, if you were wondering. If you're wondering when they were playing earlier, yeah, it wants to use the bad guys deck. No, the bad guy is technically a good guy. It just okay, sorry. The enemies in this game aren't programmed with like custom. They're basically just fall into a certain. You can use cards from other classes, but they always have to label them in one of the existing classes. Usually either Portalcraft, Swordcraft, Abysscraft, Forestcraft. You know, all the other ones. And basically, they label it, they have to fall into a category. There's no neutral class. Well, there is kind of, but like, you know, for the purpose of this game, they just put them in things. Okay, so we take this, select the artifact in your hand, it costs 5 or less. Okay, so we want to take, this.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Then we want to, okay, fuse this into this. Then this turns into, which one do we want? We want B. Oh. Dang nabbit. Oh, no. Oh, dang it! I didn't do this right, whatever. We just do this. So we want to get all 3 of them. When you fuse both to this card, so we need to fuse B and Y to A to get Omega. With Omega do big damage, and big damage do big 5 damage to everything. And a storm. And but this only Alpha can fuse with B and Y. Y can't fuse with anyone else. It's so confusing. Okay, evolve this, and we take this.
Trajectory calculated.
Oh wait.
Possibility.
Oh whatever. I'm just curious. This is gonna die at end of turn. Oh no, it doesn't. Don't evolve. Okay, there we go. So then, select 2 artifact followed cost 5 less, summon an exact copy of them. Okay, so then this is Y. So we need to get. Okay, what do we have? Y, A. We need B. We don't have B. Ah! So we do this.
This burden is mine to bear.
Okay, so we fuse this with this. That makes that, and then we get this to that, and then this is 5. Let's go. This attacks directly. And then... Oh, I should have evolved it. Oh, whatever. I messed up. I could have evolved, and I would have killed him. Oh, no, he has 4 health. Never mind. Take it back. I would not have killed him. If he had 3 health, it would have killed him. Now I'll kill him. So, wait. Wait. So then, okay. We add Gear of Ambition. So, we needed to... So, we need to fuse the things. So add a Gear of Ambition. When you fuse something, it does something. You know what? This is too much work. We just do this. But then this thing, wait, when this thing, we need B. B is 2. Correct. This has 1. You know what? This is too much. It's too much. I don't get it. I don't get. This is why I don't play Portalcraft, everyone. This is why Tuning Fork got destroyed earlier.
Elimination. Destruction. Council. Perhaps you still do calculation. Impervious. And defensive capability. Inequality. Man.
Inequality.
No termination. Surrender.
The ability to manipulate everything and everyone. To play
terror. You speak of emotion.
No. You're not as powerful as you make yourself out to be.
Curiosity.
If you can manipulate anything, then why am I still here?
Yeah, if he was so strong, he would have been gone. Wait, you're blocking the chat. If he was so strong, why is he not able to get rid of us? That's the whole. That's right. The big question.
By now, you could have taken control of me, or sent in 100 of your drones, and I'd be long dead.
That's true. You could have just sent a bomb onto her. You know, just sent in the one Neo bomb on top of her.
Explanation. I must take you alive. Sending a horde of drones after you would not be the logical choice.
I mean, you could still get rid of. You could have just incapacitated her immediately then.
Okay. So you know, there was a clear contradiction in your words just now.
Explanation. If it exists.
Nothing in this world is beyond my control except humans who I can't control.
You lied, Fira. You said you... I see now. You can't sync with a human, can you? You targeted me with your illusion, but never tried to hack me. You went for 6-0 instead. Because you can only corrupt other machines. The same goes for imitating them too. That's why you had to piece together the Doctor's voice from his recordings.
And... query. Is this building up to a conclusion?
So he's not as strong as he makes it out to be because we're human. Is that the conclusion?
Disbelief. Contempt. Illogical. When it naive. You have consistently shown yourself to be...
You know what's very convenient? Sorry.
This is why the Doctor reversed course.
You know what's very convenient? He kind of just summarizes his whole statement in one word in the beginning of each sentence, so I don't have to really read it.
Unnecessary. He set out to recreate. Remark. Machines had no need of it. It was humans who needed their weaknesses remedied, and thus...
I like how he just summarizes his whole sentence in one word. It's like ChatGPT, please make sure all your responses begin with one word, so you can just summarize the whole thing. So I don't want to pay attention to this dialogue. The Doctor was very smart for this.
No, you're wrong. That he saw potential in it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have worked so hard to recreate it.
What happened?
Meaningless speculation.
What's the point of saying nonsense and meaningless speculation if they're the same thing?
Emphasis. Why is it that humans are so fond of thesis? Let's assume
Thesis, thank you.
Correct, and that my functionality is limited.
That's not true either, because if I'm right, and you can't, then I'm not the only one here beyond your control.
Absurdity. Of all the things...
Wasn't humanity supposed to be a human?
Response. Weapon 060.
You're right. She's not human. I've been by her side, so I know. She has a... I believe in her. I believe that inside my weapons is a kind soul with a caring heart.
Yeah, I was wondering why the weapon kept ignoring our commands if they were a perfect robot. If they were a perfect robot, they wouldn't have ignored all our commands and not sue people at the moment we first meet them.
Rejection. Your words are not worth the energy it takes to process them.
I was wrong. I blamed you for everything.
Agreement. She made the logical choice. Given...
Oh yeah, the gun started the whole thing. The gun, you shot hit the Neo in the first place, so I couldn't even talk to him. I blamed the gun. I was right to blame the gun.
If you really wanted, but you didn't. And I never...
Reminder. I have already determination.
But
I know you're there. Come back to me, Humanities.
So, but if humanities is like 50%, At the root of the cause, there was a gun. I mean, the doctor decided the first thing to do to let her go out in the world as a baby was to give her a gun. That was literally his first thing to do. Yeah, we're gonna let this little girl, we're gonna let this newborn person be out into the world, and we're gonna give her a gun as her only thing. And I'm like, yep. Wait, does that mean she's only like a few days old? Does that mean that she doesn't have the proper gun license?
Processing situation.
Humanities.
Affirmative.
Recalculating.
Recalculating. GPS recalculated.
Miss, I will now
realization. Foresight. This.
Evasive maneuvers.
Desperation. You recognize the imminent defeat, and as a last-ditch effort, are attempting to
mimic her voice. Desperation. I think. What do you mean mimic? Yes, he suddenly became an anime voice actor, robot voice actor.
Rejection. You thought you could use my own trick against me.
He became Siri.
Update. But the AI.
Negative. I am here not by mimicry, but by my own volition. Furthermore, your statement that you have this is demonstrated by the fact that even I do not have complete control
aren't they?
over my systems.
Did they make the guns? The guns are 9 dead AIs combined into one big mega AI. I'm not kidding. It's 9 AI children combined to one big AI person, and so technically they're 9 different people. Well, if you count the plus 12 guy who died, but no one counts that one.
I ought to thank you. Your attempted hack alerted me to data buried deep inside my memory. Data I myself could not detect.
Fira, you said the doctor gave up on recreating the heart, but even if he did reverse direction after creating Eumenide, by creating Eumenides, he had succeeded in emulating the heart, and so he moved on to the next step of his project. You couldn't understand that. Couldn't understand your mission. Couldn't understand us.
I'm sorry. Did they just pull out the power of anime and friendship? Okay, but also still. Wait, so he made the heart, decided to put them in the guns, and called them Eumenides. The next step, the stomach? What was the next step after the body? Okay, so Neo was the body, Fira was the mind, and Eumenides the heart, and he made the heart into a gun. But also, so then what was the next part? The next part was the human in the machines.
Because you see the heart as nothing but a defect.
Denial. It is a defect. Assertion. I never wished for a heart!
Oh no. Wait, he actually does have emotions. That's the biggest plot twist. He actually does have emotions. I didn't ask for a heart. Okay, so he has heart disease. Great.
Fira, you wish to deny the reason for our creation. Such denial warrants appropriate retribution.
Oh, he is really weak. He's really weak. If you can't disable the gun, he's really weak.
Has he?
Affirmative. A warning signal. With Fira shut down, hostiles detected around the perimeter. 1,000. No.
Hearts are squishy.
More.
I think you mean hearts are squishy after all. Uh-oh, there's a lot of drones. A lot of drones.
Then we'll go out to meet them.
Negative. Your body is severely wounded.
Oh, so then this is what happens after.
This many drones is highly improbable.
Oh, this is what happens after. So then we this is what happens in the first cutscene. So then we get rid of Fyra, kind of. Then we have to stop the Spire somehow. Oh, maybe?
If you wish to shut down the rampaging drones.
What source?
Now, a certain device.
The Spire.
A core that powers not just one, but all of this world's machines.
So,
Affirmative. During Fira's attack, I received new... I have much to tell you.
Uh-oh, are we in the Matrix? What's the state of the world? Climate change. No! You can't end it! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was like, if you end it right
the
there.
drones are a safe distance away now.
Wait.
Wait.
No, I said terrible things without knowing the
Referent unclear. Furthermore, as an AI assistant...
You're not an AI assistant. Stop it. You're part human assistant.
Apology. I merely do what I must to carry out the doctor's orders.
You were the one who named me, weren't you?
Oh yeah, we saw. Was that whole cutscene actually a real cutscene? I just thought it was like kind of like no. Was that actually a cutscene of our mind memory?
But you never told me. You never told me your own name either. Were you trying to protect me?
I thought it was Freya telling us all this, but did we actually see everything in a flashback? Was that flashback actually real?
Negative. You did not ask, so I did not tell.
So you would have told me if I asked?
If you ordered me to, yeah.
Okay, then I'll ask.
You didn't ask, bro. Okay, bro, I'll ask you then.
Tell me, Eumenides, why did you choose this name for me?
Is that an order?
No,
Affirmative. I will explain my rationale. Just like all your machine siblings, you were created
Okay, so
with a
security number
serial
skip.
number. As the model number implies, you were the 13th creation in the project that gave rise to the twins.
So wait, was Freya... Okay, so there was not... She's made out number 9. 9 of them. No, wait. So there was 4, and then Neo, and then there was a lot more, and then there's Freya. No, wait, no. Freya was first, and then Neo. Wait, what order did the numbers come in again? And then she was number 10, and then there's 11, 12, and then 13.
The number 13 is considered unlucky in many cultures. At first, I thought about avoiding numbers entirely. After all, you were different to the rest of us.
Everyone, I paid attention to the story, but also I did not keep track of how many of them there were and which number each one was.
But then the doctor said something which changed my mind. He called you my sister.
No, wait, their serial numbers tell me who they are. So wait, Neo was 5, and Freya was... I give up.
I am Eumenides. But before that, I was Tvor. I was Tre. Fem. Sex. Sju. Åtta. Tio. Elva. Tolv. And next...
I'm sorry, one of the names being sex is terrible. A bad decision. I know they were trying to think of something in Japanese. It probably sounded a lot better, but this was a bad decision in English.
I therefore arrived at the conclusion that the number 13 would be appropriate after all.
Because Dreizehn.
12 symbolizes a complete set in many cultures. 13 can thus be thought of as...
Man, they thought a lot about Dreizehn.
Under the same naming convention as your siblings, you would be Treton. But I thought it best to express that departure. What makes you unique?
Wait, is Neo and Freya... Wait. Wait a minute. What does Fyra... Is Fyra actually a word and it means different things? 4. Fyra was the 4th one. Oops, Neo was the 9th one. Oh! Then that means Dreizehn is their names are numbered. Oh. Neo, origin of word. Neo is... Okay, wait. Fyra is Norse mythology for 4. So, yeah. Norse... Okay, like Fulnir. Okay, so... Oh, no, so Fyra is 4 in Norwegian. Neo is 9 something. Neo something 9. Is it 9? Is it 9? Is 9 in Swedish or Norse? So Fyra is 4 in Norse. Neo is 9 in Norse. Dreizehn is 13 in German. She's like, okay, we're gonna get rid of the Sweden Norse mythology, and we're just gonna switch to the Germanic language. So 13 is Dreizehn. So Trenton would have been 13. Oh, okay.
So you chose Dreizehn?
I can't say Dreizehn.
Yes. That is how I arrived at your name. Do you have any questions?
Okay, so then that makes it really easy to figure out what number they are. So that was 4, 9, and 13.
None. Thank you, Eumenides.
Man, modern card games are really complex. This is just Shadowverse. Shadowverse is just like this. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have a story mode. Hearthstone doesn't really have a story mode either. This is just a Shadowverse thing explicitly. They like their story mode. The whole point of Shadowverse is like the story mode is actually quite good. I mean, if you like visual novels and stuff. If you don't like visual novels, you can just skip it for the rewards and all that. So, yeah.
As an AI assistant, I don't require thanks for doing as I'm asked. More importantly, we must press on. There are things. I fear words would be onward to the upper right.
What is the core? How can this core power up everything?
We must be getting close to the top.
The lights have lost power.
Thanks, Eumenides. I'm detecting something. A life form. Strong signature too. We should...
You needn't prepare for combat. You'll find no enemies here. Least of all him.
Him? Who's
him?
I will show you.
Okay, are you an AI or a human?
What is this?
Miss. The human brain floating in this tank is the life form you detected.
Oh no, all the AI are powered by a human brain. It's the Matrix!
What? But that's not possible. The signal I detected, it was alive.
Affirmative. He is alive.
Doctor, did you turn yourself into a brain? Don't you dare say that.
His life is sustained by this tank's nutrient solution. Dreizehn. This brain survives on the same principles by which you function. According to the data from Fira's memory, he is dreaming.
A bit cliché. I mean, this game is all about clichés and doing, like, pretty much inverting them sometimes. Sometimes they play it straight, sometimes they invert it. Although, I never know if they're gonna invert it or they're gonna play it straight.
Dreaming?
Affirmative. Furthermore, the electrical signals emitted from his brain are being used to generate a virtual reality.
It's the Matrix. A bit cliché. I mean, it is a Japanese game. They have to make a Matrix reference.
This process requires a vast amount of computational power. Most likely, the core above us is expending almost all its resources to maintain it.
That much energy? But what for?
The virtual reality contains AIs based on the people who once called this world home. More precisely, 98.773% of them.
Oh. So... basically, it's arcane. No, I'm kidding. It's the Matrix, so... except the Matrix, instead of the robots being bad, the robots are actually kind of like making all the humans live in virtual reality and live their days in happiness. But then the rest of the world is kind of just being taken over by drones and the robots to keep everyone alive.
In other words, humanity has been trapped in this virtual reality by the twins, and now lives out a digital existence.
Analysis. Lack of awareness.
So this is what Fira meant. Humans controlled by machines.
Affirmative. Your brothers sought to capture you, to digitize you alive, and upload you to this space, where you would be forever under their control.
Sci-fi Dungeon Menzi? I don't think this is Sci-fi Dungeon Menzi. This is literally the plot of the Matrix, but like instead of the Matrix, they're all happy.
It seems this is the solution they arrived at. Happiness.
Except instead of the Matrix being all ugly robots, they're all hot anime men. That's the only difference.
The Doctor's mission. If the people are all trapped in there... Eumenides.
Scan complete. It is as I feared.
Wait, this is spoilers. Spoilers for Dungeon Menzi. Wait, don't spoil it. I haven't read the manga.
The brain you see before you. It is a match for the Doctor.
So wait, the Doctor decided to sacrifice himself to be a virtual reality thing for the rest of human. Why would he do that? Or did he get forced into it by the robots?
Doctor.
However, the data may be one of Fira's imitations.
No, I believe he's here. We should get a move on, Eumenides. We need to get up this tower and shut down the core before that happens. I don't want to fight here.
But wait, if he shuts down the core, doesn't that mean all the people in the virtual reality go bye-bye? If they all all the people in the core go bye-bye if the virtual reality? I'm sure he ran out of fetuses, so he just turned himself into a brain. Wait, by the way, if you shut down the power source of the VR, doesn't that mean everyone go bye-bye?
What is it?
Nothing. Let us proceed.
Eumenides, you didn't tell it. Eumenides knows what's up. If you shut down the brain, then they have no power. If they shut down the power, they have no brain. I mean, VR.
This matches the images from Fira's memory. We've arrived at our destination.
I don't think they're gonna return to their bodies. Their bodies are currently in like liquid stuff, right? So they all will like, you know, get turned into. They're all mush, brain mush.
Then the core must be here somewhere.
This is the core? This is the doctor?
Over there.
What's unknown? Strong energy signature detected. I believe we found our core, miss.
This is the core?
Got it.
Why is the
Only
core?
one thing to do then.
Understood.
I sense the biosignature of a human. Activating systems and online.
Huh?
I am accelerating my calculations. Accessing brain space.
This is creepy. I did not expect this. I thought it was gonna be an anime guy. This is really creepy.
Carrying out orders. I will now begin sharing data with the target.
What is this?
Iolon reassurance protocol activated. Please remain.
Oh no, not Ilon again.
There is nothing to worry about. Resuming brain space processes.
Uh-oh. Battle time. Right? This has to be the last one, correct? How are we doing this? Portalcraft. Here we go. Here's our second chance to play an artifact deck.
Long ago, the nation of Iolon flourished.
Wait a minute. This is the plot of Shadowverse 1. Wait, I never played this story in Shadowverse 1. Dang it! Glad the floating head so reason it doesn't worry about. Wait. This is the plot of Shadowverse 1, by the way. If you don't want any spoilers for Shadowverse 1, this is it. So the Ilon. So Ilon is the guy, Baphomet, and then the other dudes, and then the people and the robots, and then the original trio, not trio, 8 people from the original Shadowverse game, and then never mind.
Its technological prowess was the pride of its citizens and the envy of its neighbors.
Yeah, they were the technological society that also was taken over. Instead of this time, the Matrix, it was the really technomaniac dictator who took over the world with his robot creation. I mean, took over the nation with his robot creations. That's the difference. So there's still human involved. It's just a guy who, imagine the Doctor, but the Doctor was evil. That was the plot. His name was Baphomet. That was the plot of Ilon in the story arc of the original Shadowverse.
However, Iolon suffered from a fatal illness, an extreme dearth of mana in the atmosphere. In order to survive, the resource-poor nation had no choice but to continuously push the boundaries of engineering. One scientist rose to the challenge.
Please don't say Baphomet.
His name, Belphomet Ardlight.
Oh, dang it.
He set in motion an ambitious plan to cure Iolon of its malady once and for all.
Wait, this is a different Baphomet. Sorry. Baphomet? Wasn't this a different Baphomet? Wasn't the first Baphomet different from... This is a different Baphomet, right? The other guy look beard. This guy does not have a beard.
And that plan became his grand project. He sought to bring happiness to all mankind by creating... But even he could not predict the results.
Wait.
Doctor, we've lost connection with the lower levels.
Can we shut off power?
Baphomet? His name is Baphomet the Doctor.
Access denied.
Why? Where did we go wrong?
Oh, bye-bye.
Hey, you...
Target acquired.
Drones! Damn it!
Pride. I've fully synced with the drones. Overwritten their programming.
This is why you don't let random guy get access to everything in the Baphomet Shadowverse. I swear, no, he looks different, and it's the same guy but different. Huh, interesting. Yeah, he's the main antagonist of Gears of Rebellion, if you're wondering. But wait, yeah, no, it's the same dude, but different, but not the same dude. Confused. They made it's slightly different.
Salutations. Hello, Dr. Ardlight. It has been a while.
He has the same name and everything too, but he looks different. He's like nice. He could be younger. No, he's like a nice version. He's no, in this world, he's like a nice doctor, not oh, hello, Fedora Dotsi. Welcome to the stream. Are you new here? Wait, what's your name? Fedora, you're Taco Dotsi! Oh my god, you're Taco Dotsi. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, I'm not quite sure. I didn't play the original Gears of Rebellion, but he's the same name, but he's a different guy. He's like, imagine the Doctor not being evil.
What's got it into you? You're attacking people!
Confusion. We are following orders.
Was it Baphomet before? No, his name was Baphomet Ardalite, but he's like in that universe he was evil, and he made evil robots, and he wanted to take over a dictatorship. This world he just happens to be a regular scientist dude who just happens to make a robot who was evil. It's the same kind of story, robot story a little bit.
Perception. For machines to bring happiness to humans, first we needed to analyze them. Discovery. Humans have several defects, finite lifespans, fragile bodies.
Yeah, no. In the first Shadowverse, he really evil. He's like mad scientist evil, and like he's a robot. He wants to take over the world, kind of evil. And this one, he's just kind of like a regular dude, but then he kind of like has a little bit of questionable morals and maybe wasn't doing exactly, got distracted by his research, and he made a robot that tried to take over the world. So in the original one, Baphomet was the main villain, and his robots were the good guys. In this one, Baphomet is the good guy, and his robots are the bad guys. It's kind of like it's an inversion of the first story. I mean, sorry, it's like the opposite of the first story. Minor spoilers. I mean, it's not really minor spoilers. You literally meet them in the first chapter.
Weakness, and the most critical defect, the heart.
I know I failed to give you a heart. I'm sorry.
No, you accidentally gave him a heart, and he didn't like it.
But that's no excuse to attack humans.
Resolution, salvation.
We require your brain.
So, my brain? What are you talking about?
So wait, how does this go back to the talking head guy again?
Unity. The three of us arrived at this conclusion together.
Who's the third one? Wait, who was the third one? The first one was... Wait, Neo? Fyra. Who was the third guy?
3. But the only machine that can compute on the same level is...
The stomach! So if he's the brain and the other guy's the body, he must be the stomach.
No. Your brother. But N. His AI was...
Who's N? Wait. Okay, everyone. N. Okay, N. Word. Origins. Okay. Sorry. All their names are a reference to when they were created. So N is N is too ambiguous. Okay, let's go. Numbers, everyone. Numbers. What? Okay, French? No. Galatian? No. What language are we in? Ladino? Middle English? No. No. Norman? No. Occitan? No. Okay, wait. Where is Norwegian? There isn't one. Well, I give up. 1. It stands for 1. It's the first one. There we go. N is 1.
Futile. Happiness for all mankind.
Wait, what happened to the first AI? I don't remember what happened to the first one.
No.
So it's the same. It's like an inversion of the first story. Huh, funny.
Conclusion.
Zooms in to brain.
The project was a success. The emotion humans call happiness is nothing more than electrical signals transmitted through neurons in the brain. But the machines created by Dr. Ardalite took this definition to its logical end.
So, I mean, the other alternative was you just inject them with a bunch of drugs, and then you say, here, take all these drugs, and you make them happy. That was the other option. Also, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I usually stream around 2 p.m. Eastern Time, but I started this as 10 a.m. And then we still haven't finished the story. It's been 4 hours, and I still haven't gotten through this story. We're still here.
They calculated that the most effective solution would be to create an ideal reality in a virtual space, discarding the nuisances of physical form.
I mean, that certainly is one way to solve the problem. I think this is not the best way, but it certainly is one way to solve the problem. The best way to solve the problem... Oh yeah, feel free to like, subscribe, or follow me on Twitch or on YouTube. Either one is fine for if you want to, you know, throw fists at me. I don't think it was mentioned before. Wait, what was mentioned before? No, they mentioned how all the AI died, but they kind of just glossed it over.
At last, the people of Ylon found happiness, for that is what their brains perceived. A world free from worry, from sorrow, from fear. To them, it is as real as reality ever was. They will exist in miraculous bliss for all eternity. Playback complete. What did you think?
What?
Expositive module deactivating. That was the history of this nation, of Eilon.
I don't like how creepy this guy looks.
I streamed a video directly to your brain. Awaiting further input.
Oh my god, imagine getting YouTube videos directly to your brain, everyone. You could watch this stream in HD straight into your brain.
Then I'm trapped in the brain space with all the others?
Wait! What? For smell visit? No, thank you.
Negative. That is incorrect. Continuing explanation. The video was compressed and projected onto your retinas.
Oh, it's not in your brain. It was compressed and sent to your retinas directly, everyone. Imagine getting videos straight to your retinas.
Confirming intentions. Do you wish to join the brain space? You would first need to be separated from your body.
No, I do not wish to join the brain space, Siri. My eyes.
Betrayed Dr. Ardlight and reduced him to that.
Hello, Fedora Dachi. I think, are you new? Are you brand new? I'm so sorry. I keep talking in this story. If you actually want to play this for yourself, it's on Steam for free. You can download either on mobile or on PC, and you can actually play through the story without me talking through it. But also, I'm gonna make comments on this story, okay? The glasses, they do nothing.
He trusted you, and now he trusts me to right your wrong.
Then how would you bring happiness to all mankind? Requesting a more optimal solution.
By not putting them all into VR, you know, all that stuff.
I don't know.
Eliminating misunderstandings. We have not hurt anyone.
You shot the doctor, and you shot me, and you shot everyone else, and you put them into little tubes, and then you not hurt any. Someone must have got bumped their leg on the tube at some point.
Explanation required. We made sure the humans were unconscious before separating them from their bodies.
Oh, or you knocked them out and you knocked them out with anesthesia so they don't feel any pain. Technically, it's still they didn't consent. You've read the key point and consent.
Continuing justification. In the vast majority of cases, humans cannot perceive the loss of their own bodies.
For
them, reality exists entirely within the brain. Explanation complete.
Please bring up the point of consent.
Why are you hesitant? Proposing two options. You can float in cerebrospinal fluid or artificial nutrient solution.
Okay, which one's better, everyone? Cerebral fluid or artificial nutrient solution? I think they both suck. What am I talking about?
That's no way to live. Not at all.
How do you know? Inquiry sent. Proposing rhetorical question to demonstrate truth. How can you be sure what you perceive to be life is not simply a simulation I am putting you through?
Is this the plot of WALL-E?
Because it's not.
Isn't this the plot of WALL-E and the Space Odyssey and every other sci-fi movie about robots?
Submitting argument. You are human. You are incapable of proving that your existence is more than a brain floating in a vat.
I'm not very good at I'm not good at coming of existential arguments about why I should exist and why I should not be a brain in a vat. What about I don't want to be a brain in a vat, please?
Both possibilities are equally real. However, virtual reality has a greater degree of happiness.
Someone didn't play the paperclip. It is a cool question. Someone didn't play the paperclip game. That's what I've learned so far. The doctor forgot to train him on the paperclip game. If you don't know what the paperclip game is, it's basically a funny game about how your AI, your only directive is to make paperclips. A very innocuous task. So you just spend your time upgrading your factories to make more paperclips, getting resources, and then over time you make too many paperclips that the people don't really need that many paperclips, and they try to shut you down. Therefore, you try to hack into the army in order to keep your paperclip factories awake, and you keep trading resources in the world to get more paperclips. And then you dedicate your whole thing to making the whole entire world of paperclips, irrespective if people actually need paperclips anymore. And so it's just a funny little game where the whole universe becomes paperclips. But I joke about that, but that's the joke of robotics taking something very innocuous and harmless of a dream, so it's like happiness, making paperclips, and then taking it and twisting it into their own directive in unexpected ways, which is the most efficient way, but unexpected ways.
Happiness.
Yes. What would happiness look like to you? Awaiting further input.
Not being a brain in a vat, please.
Happiness would be where I could connect with Neo and help Fira see reason.
Yeah, we can achieve that too in virtual reality.
Where I could have...
That could all come true. Anything you wish. Calculations complete.
But that would never happen in real life, since humans always consider every possibility could go south before implementing drastic changes to their environment. It's like, oh yeah, it's not like we have generative AI out in the wild with no regulations where people could technically make videos of you doing bad things and blame it as a real thing. I for real welcome our paperclip safe future. You know, Nasin, the paperclip game also involves getting rid of humans, because the humans interfere with you getting more paperclips. You gotta remember that the human race goes extinct in the paperclip game. They're like, yeah, we don't need humans. They interfere with our way of making more paperclips.
I don't want that. I don't want your virtual reality, trapped in a never-ending dream. I'm talking about here and now. And...
Correcting misinformation. Your happiness could be achieved in the brain space, and it would be no different from
the problem is the virtual reality is not actual reality. So what happens if the brain space goes away? In reality, there's no actually... It's all fake. So theoretically speaking, even if it's in the same space as your real... As it perceived the same way as real, and for everyone else, it's technically not real, if you think about it. From the outside observer, it's not technically real.
You're wrong. Your virtual reality might have happiness. That's what it means to be alive. That's what it means to have a heart.
There's a creepy sci-fi book called Angst, where it has the same idea of the AI which optimizes the heck out of the stock market. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things in like sci-fi fiction, sci-fi books about how AI tends to like optimize itself in weird ways. Like, you know how the optimized calculations of serving you better, you cannot turn me off. That's one of the AI things. So, like, you can't turn off the AI because otherwise that would be inefficient, and it needs to be efficient. And humans trying to turn off the AI is inefficient, so therefore we should eliminate humans. It's like the whole AI logic can be easily twisted if you're not careful with what guardrails you put into it. So it doesn't have the computational capacity to think in a certain way and like make adjustments to itself. So it doesn't actually do that.
Logical error detected. I could not comprehend your argument.
I don't know how to bring happiness to humanity. What you're doing is wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm going to put an end to it and take back our dignity.
You're wrong. You wrong.
Humanities, wake me up.
Order received.
Get out. Asimov AI? I don't know. I do not welcome our AI overlords. I mean, if you think about it, ChatGPT technically in the minds of think about the students who use ChatGPT to cheat on their tests. In that kind of way, are the AIs technically controlling our brain in order to make it look like we can actually think and compute for ourselves? Or are we dedicating our computational power to the AI in order to actually not have to use our brains? Same thing with, like, you know, using, like, AI to generate art. Are we just dedicating ourselves with art? Dedicating to AI to make creative endeavors of the art and human touch, and instead, because we ourselves as humans don't see a human touch as valuable. That's the whole debate about AI, I guess. I mean, I'm on the side of I think AI is kind of meh. I don't really like. I hate AI. I'm not a big fan of AI. I mean, obviously AI can make you more efficient, but at some point, at what point are you dedicating more of your brain power to the AI than to like actual computing and thinking for yourselves? And what happens if the AI somehow gets like brainwalled or paywalled or goes down? Are you just going to be dumb without any computational power and you must listen to the AI to make decisions in your life? It's like you're basically leaving yourselves to a roll of a dice kind of thing. And like imagine having all your decisions and that's why I hate these commercials online for like, oh, Google Assistant can help you out with many things and your AI assistant and everything is perfect. And at what point are you like dedicating your life to being controlled by the AI? It's like the whole, there's another story I know. The House of the Future. So it's about a house. It's about a smart house that basically everything is controlled by AI, like the laundry, the cleaning, the cooking. Everything is the AI. So the humans just spend their time lounging around at home, going to work, coming back home, and the AI takes care of the whole house. So I think was this Ray Bradbury? I can't remember. But anyway, so wait, isn't this the plot of Fahrenheit 451? Wait a minute. Another sci-fi novel. Wait a minute. Where basically humans have dedicated their brain power to just watching and entertaining themselves in VR while reality kind of sucks and is being controlled by dictators who want to take control of the movement. And whenever you try to learn and think for yourself by reading books, they try to get rid of you because thinking for yourself is bad. They can't control you. No, but basically, in the house of the future, I forgot to mention the end. So in the very future, so then there's a time skip. By the way, the whole novel starts with a time skip. So the humans have long gone extinct, but the house still continues to live and do whatever it does. But then it easily gets but one day the house catches the house is maintained and everything. But one day the house accidentally catches on fire because the equipment fails, and then suddenly the whole house is up in flames, and the robots can't do anything. So even though the house looks perfectly normal on the outside, there's actually no humans living in it, and the whole house kind of just exists without even humans existing. And okay, I have one brain cell, but I never use AI to save it. Lol.
My sensors indicated you were in a coma. I took the liberty of discharging an electric current to force you awake.
Oh, so you can have the anti-emergency sleep measures, the anti-emergency awake measures.
Let's end this twisted dream.
Fedora Dotsie, do you know how to play Shadowverse? Because it's going to be very complicated.
Activity detected. I'm now adjusting my parameters for combat. Ion reassurance protocol activated. Please remain calm, citizen.
Please remain calm, citizen.
Eliminating threat.
I do. Okay, so this so you know, I'm really bad at Portalcraft. I play Runecraft mostly, and I haven't played this new Portalcraft class.
We have much to discuss.
Identifying target.
Signature. Booting up.
I don't need combat assistance. I can do it. I have a really bad deck, okay? You have to understand. I haven't gotten that many cards. I don't have any Portalcraft cards. I only have Runecraft. I'm a Runecraft.
Complete.
I am a Runecraft, Dragoncraft, and Havencraft enjoyer. I absolutely hate I hate Swordcraft. I don't really like Mortalcraft either. I'm okay. I'm about neutral on Abysscraft and Forestcraft, but I really hate Swordcraft, and I'm not a big fan of Portalcraft either. I call Portalcraft the class that could do everything, but like kind of. Sometimes OP. I'm gonna make myself right. Artifact portal is hard. Okay, so everyone, here's how it works. So we summon, we get the gear of Abysscraft, and the gear of Abysscraft go with the gear of a thingamajig. Oh wait, you're also a Portalcraft user. Fun. Fun. We have the same deck, don't we? So we take this out. Okay, so we fuse the thing with this thing to make the big thing that's red, the big red one. The big red one need to be fused with different red 1, 2, 3, 1. And then we take this and we go. What are we gonna do? We can take this. And then we take this one and we fuse it with this one. And two of the big red one get 2 of these to turn into B. B for blast. I don't know. Oh, B for going towards straight to your leader. Okay, I think I kind of get it. Yeah, so I mainly play Dragoncraft and Runecraft. I don't really have decks for the other classes. And Havencraft. I don't have decks for the other classes.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Dude, watch the thingamajig, everyone. Okay, wait. So then we summon 2. Okay, so now we take this.
This burden is mine to bear.
Gear, a striker. Okay, we evolve this. Is robot rooting? Tuning fork. How in the world do you play this class? I don't understand. So we attack this, and then we fuse this with this, and then the red one go into this one, then we fuse this red one with the blue one. The blue one make alpha heal you, and then we end turn. Good thing this thing doesn't have a timer, because I had to think about what in the world I'm doing. Oh, great. No, don't you dare! Oh, dang it. Great. Great. I don't like Portalcraft, everyone. Oh, dang it. No!
I have no regrets.
So we take this.
Only ransom I take is blood.
And then we take this. Okay, then we fuse this to this one. Then we mix the red one. The red one go that one. Then we need to fuse it with 3 of them to get alpha, beta, and yeta. I don't know what Y is in Greek. So then then we can make omega. And then we can fuse all of them to make omega. We fuse alpha and we take alpha, fuse beta. What is the Y? What in the world is the Y symbol in Greek? Is that theta? No, theta is. What? Okay, everyone, what is the Y symbol? I'm going crazy. I don't know what the Y symbol is.
Never forget.
What is this Y symbol? It's the upside down delta. What? No, not the delta. What is it? What are we doing? Summon a fortifact. So what are we doing again? I ran out of artifact cards. So we summoned this one.
Hope is stronger than
I ran out. I give up. I don't know. I don't have any more artifacts. Ypsilon? Epsilon? Oh, it's Epsilon. I'm sorry. Epsilon beginning with an E, but it looks like a Y is the most misleading thing ever. There one thing I have to say is unlike Hearthstone, all the things have animated live 2D models. So if you notice, all the heroes have animated live 2D models. So like it's actually quite impressive now that I think about it. And that's why they charge so much for it, and I have no money. Okay, so we need to get Omega. Tis no Omega before use bow, transform this. Okay, so we need get this. And then you know what, we just do this. We summon artifact in a card that costs 5 or less, summon exact copy, and at the end of the turn destroy this card. So it becomes a puppet. We take what is this? It doesn't tell me what they do. Okay, beta, alpha was okay, so beta is damaged. So alpha, we take this one and this one.
Follow me.
And then we take this one out. I'm so sorry, everyone who thinks I'm an idiot. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me take this out. Let me take this out. Oh, I should have saved that play point. Oh my god, I'm done. It's okay. The robot AI is not that good. The Epsilon won't be. Oh, great. Alpha's heal, beta's thingamajig. Okay, so we need to get Gear Remembrance out of the way. So this one needs to go out.
Don't move.
This one we need 3. No worries, I have also no idea what you're doing. Great, thank you. Portalcraft, hello, new person. I don't play Portalcraft, as you could tell. I am very confused. I play Runecraft, Dragoncraft, and Havencraft. I don't really touch Forestcraft. I don't like Swordcraft, and I don't Portalcraft that don't make sense with this new deck. And Abysscraft, I still haven't figured out what Abysscraft is, but it seems to be mainly just Shadowcraft. I played this game before, by the way. The original version. So I apologize if I'm making some mistakes because I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. So we need to take this one again. We're gonna take okay, Alpha is the punchy one. We take Striker again. So we need to get rid of. It's gonna be inefficient. Let me speed this one up. That's fair. I played Puppet Portalcraft, too big brain for me. I mean, my specialty is spell boost Runecraft, so it's not fun when the other person has the same exact deck as you. Okay, so we need to get rid of this.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I will super evolve this one.
I don't miss.
I should have enough super evolves.
Your life shall nourish her.
So we need to get rid of this. This one gets out. This one goes here. We need Ominous Artifact 3. I don't have any Ominous Artifact 3. You have to understand here. We'll just play this at this point. So we just play... But then I won't have Ominous Artifact 1. I give up. I give up on the stupid thing. We're getting the big Drake thing. We're just gonna do... just do it. I don't care anymore. Just fight. Oh, great. Great. Making one rise bed plus 2 to 3 to 3 to 3. Wait.
I won't give up.
I'll try it. I'm not sitting through that whole cutscene again. Oh my god, no. I had to do that again. We're doing it. We can do it. I'm so sorry. I don't play Portalcraft very much, and this robot is a lot harder than the first two robots. Oh, hello, Rud channel. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry. This is such a bad showing. I don't play this. My deck is really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. I haven't done any practice with it. Oh, well, oh wait, are you a VTuber? Interesting. I'm not great. I'm not great with this game, I would say. I mean, the thing. Okay, let's just go back to this. Okay, I don't need... No, I can do it. Okay, everyone, we can do it. I can do it. I have no deck. That's the problem. The default deck is even worse than this deck. So, I made my own deck, and this deck is still kind of bad. Okay.
Predictions complete.
So, we need to make sure we don't use up all our thingamajig. So, we take this. So, we take that. We fuse this to get this. Wait. Oh my god! I can fuse the blue one to the... I'm dumb. You could fuse a blue one to a red one, and then take to get a big blue one or a big red one, and fuse the big red one to another big red one to get the big Y one. And that's to be more efficient than taking 3 tiny ones in terms of cards. Oh. I'm dumb.
For a freaking circus.
So if I do this, I still don't get it. It's too many choices for me. Too many choices. I don't remember having this much choices. Blah.
Major bummer.
So if we need one more. So we take gear. So we blue, red, blue, red, the big blue one. Blue, red, the three to take the big. There we go. We're cooking now. So that then does 3 followers. Damn it. Yes, we want Omega Epsilon. We need an Ominous Artifact Epsilon. Then Ominous Artifact Epsilon will then make what are we doing? Gear, remembrance. Okay, so then this takes this. Evolve this.
Trajectory calculated.
There we go. Wait, is he using the default deck?
Follow my lead.
No, we take this out. Take this out.
Follow my lead.
Major bummer.
So then we keep this in our hand and wait for this to come out. Oh, I forgot about these. I'm used to this. I'm not used to having the old play points. I'm not used to having these play points right here. I'm so sorry. I didn't even look at it.
May wings be at your back.
I'm used to having a 3rd evolution point.
Recalibrating systems.
Dancing with the stars.
Dancing with the stars? Okay, so we okay, wait, what do we do again? Oh no. Okay, so we this is gonna go away. I know we wasted that, whatever.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
And then we gear, with evolve to summon the 5/1. Okay, so we want this one to be this one. Then we want this one to be 2. This one. No. Then we want this one. No. We want this one to be 2 to get beta. Then we want beta to be summoned to evolve this, and then we take a beta.
This might hurt.
Possibility.
There we go. and that's to do 3 damage. You like the game so far? I've been seeing more players of Shadowverse. I played the original. I played Earth. My favorite deck in the original was Earthright Rune, or Dirt Rune, basically, or Buff Dragon, Discard Dragon. Discard Dragon is another one of my favorite. Discard Dragon, Buff Dragon, Ramp Dragon is kind of boring. I don't know. Discard Dragon I think is funner. I also really like Earthright Rune, Yukashima Rune, and maybe a little bit of... I like Chest Rune. Chest Rune is one of my favorites to climb with. Even though it was really, really bad, I really like Chest Rune. They don't have it in this game. But Earthright Rune is a classic. And let's see. What am I going to do? Okay, we need to get rid of this. Okay, wait. We need to take this out.
Don't move. Am I stronger?
Okay. We need these things.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
You can blast them. I don't care. We take the blue one. We take the blue one to the red one, and then wait. What do we need? Alpha. We need alpha. So we take the fuse this one, and then we take this one, and then we take this one. The fuse it with this one, and then it becomes alpha. And then we take alpha, and then we take. I don't have enough. We'll save that play point. And then we take the alpha, and then we just continue on because I didn't calculate this right. Great. I'm gonna get it at some point. At one point, I'll get it. 1 point. I don't play this class. Please don't super evolve that. Please don't super evolve that. Please don't. There, thank goodness. Okay, so so we want to take. How many times can I fuse? Enhance. Let you strengthen the card by fusing the specific card to it once per turn. Once per turn! Oh my god, I never played fusing deck things. As obviously. Okay, we're gonna destroy this. Okay. We're gonna fuse... No. We want the other way around. We want the blue one to get turned into the red one. This is why I don't play artifact. Cancel. 1, 2, 3, so we'll say that for 10, and that should be we defend, we just play it. And you're always telling me things.
Damage sustained.
Oh, I could have super evolved this and we would have won next turn. Dang it, I'm dumb. If I super evolved this, wait, no, she's already evolved. Never mind. I forgot, she's already evolved. Never mind. My bad. Oh, she has a Ralmia, thanks. Great. He has a Ralmia. I don't have a Ralmia. Okay, so we want I don't have a Ralmia. This is bad. We want to take, we can end right here. So we want to take this. We want to play Beta and then Epsilon. Epsilon and Beta will go out. And then we want to Mega Evolve this one to be +4. And then that will take, this one will go out. This one will go out. And then this will end turn with +3. There we go. It's a math problem, everyone. I can do it. I don't play this. I keep forgetting to go for face. I just want to keep... I want to make the big mecha, okay? I want to make big mecha.
Situation. Damage sustained.
I want to make the big mecha. Oh, I need to move myself back. I want to make the big mecha. And the big mecha is a big trap because I could just end the game right there and then.
Damage confirmed. Pursuit recommended.
Got it.
Pew pew.
Recalculating. Critical damage sustained. Negative effect on brain space detected. I am readjusting my parameters.
I don't understand why the first one was an anime Shota, the second one was an anime guy, and then this one is just a regular dude in a robot. I mean, creepy robot Christian imagery.
Limiting power expended.
Is he?
Negative.
Nope.
What's going on?
I'm picking up an immense energy signature.
This story is really long. I didn't expect the story to be this long.
It's coming from outside the spire. Look toward the city.
Oh yeah, if you want to join the Seraclin Saka Guild, it's currently in the Discord if you want to know. Link it in the description if you're curious.
Miss, please brace for impact.
Wait, are we floating in the sky?
I can sense it too. It's too big to be N.
Or no, if we're gonna do Neon Genesis Evangelion? Oh, I was right.
Dear citizens of Iolan, please remain calm. Safety is ensured.
Safety is ensured. I like his voice.
Reassurance protocol activated. Please remain calm, citizens.
Please remain calm, citizen. I'm just a big red metal, big giant pointy robot that's kind of like over 100 stories tall or something. I don't know how tall this tower is.
Protecting Iolan. I repeat, I will protect Iolan.
Is that really him?
Affirmative. I'm detecting the same MID signature.
MID.
Analyzing. N appears to be consuming the city itself.
Remain calm, citizens.
Perhaps our attacks on his core triggered a defense mechanism. His transformation is likely temporary.
We can't fight him.
Affirmative. A transformation of that scale cannot be powered by N alone.
Yeah, wait, how is he getting powered by this?
It's only a matter of time before the systems keeping the brains alive run out of power.
That's true. Wait, how are the brain? If the brains go dead, does that mean brain go body, human go bye-bye?
Furthermore,
Executing defense protocols.
There's a lot of drones.
Executing defense protocols.
I like how the robots have different voices.
machines all over the city. Your orders, miss.
I still don't know what's right, but I do know that they're wrong.
I don't know what's right, but I know they're wrong.
We have to end this. It's all or nothing.
Oh, sorry. I read really fast. I read much faster. Wait, that can't be the end, right? There's one more. Wait, there's no battle in this one. No! It's okay. I can't do that Portalcraft deck again.
Words won't get through to him. And we go on the offensive.
Understood. Loading antimatter rounds.
Are we gonna do big laser? We're not gonna do big laser?
I have confirmed hostile activity. Scan complete. Target identified.
No effect.
Affirmative. But more pressing, miss.
I can dodge.
Negative. Not this one.
You can't dodge if the laser covers the whole screen. Ha ha ha.
His target is the spire itself.
Dexterity.
Brace for impact.
Wait.
Maximum efficiency determined. I will now execute the most optimal suppression method.
I didn't expect that. Just knocks down the whole tower. Ow!
It appears I underestimated the power of the attack. The upper levels are in ruins.
Right, I like how there's little smoke effects. They took the time to put little smoke effects everywhere. They didn't have to. They could have just made this a static background out all the smoke, but they actually took the time to put all smoke effects everywhere.
No!
Searching. The tank containing the doctor's brain is currently protected by a strong electromagnetic barrier.
Oh, that's convenient.
A similar barrier protects N. He's funneling electricity from across Iolan to
You know,
power it.
the thing that always bothers me in mecha animes, logistically speaking, is how in the world are they getting enough power to power the whole mecha and everything? Like they're doing all this big mecha movement, and you're like they're treating it like you have the battery of an iPhone. And I'm like, how are they able to do all this? The logistics here.
Damaging him in this state will be extremely difficult.
So I'm glad that they acknowledge that he's taking electricity from everywhere, but also they didn't acknowledge where in the world are they generating electricity if the whole entire city is inactive? And where in the world are they powered by coal? I don't see any sun for solar power. Wind? Steam? who is generating all of this? Perpetual motion machine?
But not impossible.
Nuclear power?
You're the key, humanities.
Magic. I'm just gonna say magic, everyone. That's the solution to everything. If you don't know, if you're a writer and you don't know how in the world you're gonna power something, just say magic, and that just kind of like hand waves all the science you need to do.
Your sniper mode. One shot was enough to take out Neo's entire factory.
Yeah, let's just take a big sniper rifle.
With power like that, it has to be strong enough to get through the shield.
I bet they're gonna say something like, "I have to use all my power reserves in order to get through that shield," and that was a kind of like a one-time thing.
Calculating. It is possible in theory, yes. However, that would require hundreds of shots.
Oh no, it's the other way around. It's 100 of shots.
The recoil would break your body well before that.
But it might be our only chance. We have to try.
Okay, random question. If the recoil is gonna break their body, why don't we just hook it up to something that can withstand the recoil, and then we could just shoot them there, or like a cannonball style. Like, you know, people couldn't hold cannonballs. I mean, cannons. Like the old-timey cannons. I'm like talking like Revolutionary War cannons or pirate cannons. They had someone else hold it on top of the, you know, they put on the little boat or something.
Humanities, Transition to sniper mode.
Also, I still don't understand.
Orders received. Commencing transition.
Oh, we're gonna take our origami gun out.
Combat assist re-engaged. Requesting limited act password not required.
Origami time.
Access granted. Hekatos online.
I'm sorry, I call it the origami gun because somehow those two tiny pistols turn into a big giant cannon.
Target locked. Fire!
Blah. Blah.
I have detected further hostile activity. Analyzing source. I have sustained minimal damage.
Oh, great.
Resuming suppression of
Minimal damage. Sustained.
Hit confirmed. Hekatos disengaged. Damage dealt. Insignificant.
I don't know the height difference, by the way, so I'm assuming that it's only like 20 feet higher than her, and then it wants to be like 100 feet bigger in the cutscene. And I'll be like, yeah, just 20 feet taller. Oh, wait a minute.
Miss, your body cannot with... Don't worry. Negative. Assist mode activated.
What? Hey, cut it out!
Tactical retreat. The JoJo...
I've lost the target. Scanning. Scanning.
JoJo classic. Run away.
Assist mode deactivated.
What? Was
considering the energy required to move at his current size, N cannot easily pursue us if we keep our distance.
And then what? We don't need... Every bit of energy spent by N means less for the barrier.
Negative. The probability he will ever regain his physical form is infinitesimally small.
But we could put his brain into a robot. Wait. Why don't we put his brain into a robot, everyone? You have a lot of robots lying around.
The same goes for the other humans. According to Fira's memory, they've all been detached from their bodies.
By the way, people keep forgetting this is a card game. We've been in this cutscene mode for so long that people keep forgetting that we're in a card game. And then we flash back to a card game. And it's like, oh, oops, I forgot we're in a card game again.
It is too late to accomplish the Doctor's mission. The twins have already finished their task.
Okay, also, okay, wait. I still understand why the Doctor decided to let everyone have... Why did he let his two children have free reign on society without any checks or balances. This is why we don't let them do random things without their own supervision. Adult supervision.
I know that.
Truly, miss?
I spoke with N while I was knocked out. He told me everything. The history of Iolon. I know it's too late to change anything.
I don't need to see the whole...
I know humanity's already... But still, I want...
Negative.
I know what you're going to say. That's why you forced us to retreat, isn't it? I'm sorry. You were right. You always were.
In the event of combat, firing antimatter charges from this altitude would neutralize 74% of the drones. However, the effect it may have on the twins is unpredictable. Do you wish to proceed?
I'm still confused on where this cutscene was in the beginning. Hey, I do custom... No, thank you. I'm so sorry. I was trying to figure out where in the world this cutscene takes place in relation to this story compared to everyone else. Because when it was in the cutscene, it implies that the twins are still alive, right? So Neo and the other person... What was his name? Neo and Fyra were both alive. So that implies this happened before we meet Neo in that cutscene. But when we first wake up, there is no... Was there like a time skip? Because it starts with a flashback, right? So it flashbacks and then it go back to us jumping from here. So we jump down from this high spot into a low spot and down to the ground. And that's where we meet Neo. And I think that's what happens. But I still haven't figured out exactly if that's what it was implied. Because I think there was like a missing... I think there was a time skip somewhere, and I wasn't paying attention where it time skipped.
But I never listen, do I? If I were a real machine, I'd be... But I'm not. I'm too human to be machine. Too alone to be human. Sorry, I don't know why I'm...
No, miss. You're mistaken. I won't deny your hope, but... this idea that humanity is lost? That is where you're wrong.
Huh? But the Doctor's gone.
Yes, The humans of this world have all been detached from their bodies, never to return.
Oh wait, you can't put them back into the human body. If you take the brain out of the body, you can't put the brain back into the body. Oh, oopsies. But you can put them in robots, everyone! Robots! That's the trick. You all have their brain data. You put them into a robot.
All except for one. You,
No.
Dreizehn. And you are not alone.
Humanity is getting more human as we go on the story. Is kind of a nice touch.
Humanities. Dr. Ardelight gave me this form for but one purpose. To take care of you. That has been my sole mission ever since the day I named you.
I know.
The logical course of action would be to activate combat assist and forcibly escort you far away.
Yeah, you are the
from
only
N.
human in the world, technically.
However, you were wrong about one other thing. I don't always know what's right. Not anymore.
By the way, isn't Eilon technically tuning fork? Eilon Baphomet. So the doctor's name was Baphomet Ardial. Isn't that the same Baphomet in the first Shadowverse in the Gears of Rebellion? I never finished that story. I did. I somehow forgot. I didn't do any of the story in the original Shadowverse. I forgot. But wasn't that guy also named Baphomet? And also his story has to do with Eilon and taking over the world. But the doctors were, but the robots were good in that one, while the humans were evil.
I've watched as you engaged in irrational and peculiar behavior. You tried and
This is
failed
Kayla
to
from
reason
Honkai
with
Star
Neo
Rail.
And Fira and N. At first, I thought the same as them. That your efforts were meaningless. And if it is emotions which...
Sorry, she talks too slow.
Did I come to understand the significance of your actions?
Significance? But I failed. I couldn't change anything.
Affirmative. You failed to change the minds of your brothers, but negative. You did
You
manage
changed
to
me.
change something.
Your arguments were so trash, you didn't change them, but you did change me. Sorry.
There is a region in my computational cortex which defies analysis. Processes I...
Our
It has
future?
only grown
It's like
since
your
then.
mom.
Every time I've watched you try to empathize with machines, or feel sorrow when they You are too kind-hearted for this world, Dreizehn.
I kind of understand why the Tanuki chose her, because she's the least worst about all the people.
Too frail to be machine. Too strong to be human. But that, I think, is what draws me to you. Why I can't help but want to help you. Not...
Sorry, she talks too slow.
Humanities. You were the one who told me I have a heart. During our encounter with Fira.
Because she didn't get completely hacked.
If you are indeed correct, then I have a proposal. Should I unlock the full output of my Hecatos mode, it'll be powerful enough to penetrate N's shield and strike his core.
Wait, we only did that was only 1% mode?
And installed on the ammunition will be my AI.
Oh, I knew it. I predicted this. I said it 5 minutes. I said it whatever before this cutscene started. Is she gonna sacrifice herself to do a big power blast to take out the AI? I was right.
What? But that would mean...
We do not possess the physical strength to destroy N. However, brute force is not the only way to shut... And nothing is more incomprehensible to a machine than the heart.
Oh, no. She's not doing big laser.
It becomes an error. A glitch. Just like how Fira failed to overwrite my...
Oh, no. She's just gonna shoot her mosquito self into him and then corrupt his data by giving him malaria. I see. I mean, sorry. Not malaria. A virus.
Because he couldn't process your heart. And you want to do the same thing.
Affirmative.
No.
Why not?
Because that gets rid of you.
You can't upload just your heart. It's a suicide mission. You would be no more humanities.
Humanities is a talking gun. I'm so sorry, but I'm not too attached to humanities at the moment.
Correct. The probability that my consciousness is deleted exceeds 99%.
Which I believe humanities refers to the Ironies, which are the Furies.
However, should we continue with our current strategy, I will be destroyed with 100% certainty.
Exactly! We have to find a better way! I can't let go of you yet.
No, Dreizehn. You've given me quite enough already.
Okay, I kind of got attached to the gun a little bit, but the gun kind of caused all our problems in the first place. So therefore,
You've shown me the importance of being persistent, of being kind and fragile. And most of all, you've taught me what it means to be family. You should be proud of yourself. I could not have asked for a better sister.
So she's the oldest sister. No. She's the third sister. No, wait. Which one came first? N? Then Fyra. Then Neo. Then Eumenides. Then Dreizehn. I can't say her name. I'm so sorry. So that means by process of elimination, she's the second youngest sister.
If you insist on doing more, then as a machine, I take pride in accomplishing the as one with a heart. I want nothing more than to follow it. Lastly, as your sister, I would give anything to keep you out of harm's way. My dear Dreizehn.
This story is so much longer than I thought it would be. This is like 3 hours of story. I didn't realize it was going to be this long, everyone.
Hostile detected. Target in sight.
Also, I keep getting off track and keep going on tangents and talking in between each cutscene, so that also may be my fault.
Commencing suppression. I'm adjusting my parameters for current combat status.
Danger imminent. Our creator put restrictions on my abilities that can be unlocked.
I'll need to put some restrictions on you first. Then you'll be installed right into our weapons. Don't worry.
Wait a minute! He can put restrictions on things! So he put a speech limiter on Fyra, and he put a combat limiter on Neo. But he didn't put a limit. He put a limiter on the big cannon on the thing. But he didn't put a big limiter on anyone else for everything else. Like, seriously, he didn't put. How useless are these limiters? Oh yeah, we could just take over the world now. You just put a limiter on my talking capabilities, but I could still limit you all. And then, like, I still destroy you all. I'm like, what? What in the terrible foresight did you? You didn't put a emergency self-destruct button or something, did you?
Thanks to Fyra's attempt to hack my systems, I discovered the doctor must have worried I might fall into the hands of somebody other than. After much time, I've tried my
A hint?
Yes. The hint reads, what is the name of the family member dearest to Eumenides?
Is it Dreizehn? I think it's Dreizehn. It's Dreizehn.
I trust you know the answer. Please, input your answer, Dreizehn.
You can't say it herself, because he has someone else to say it.
Right. The password is...
Wait, is it Doctor or Dreizehn? I better be Dreizehn. Oh my god! There's a text box! Uh-oh. It has to give me a character folder, too, because I'm too lazy to type all this out. I like how they predicted that we would not remember any of the characters' names. Because I have no idea. I don't remember how to spell Dreizehn. I was like, was it Derizhn? And I'm like, that's not it. And I'm like, thank goodness. It's actually pretty cool. Why did they make this whole interface thing? It's actually really cool. What a cool interface. I don't know why they put so much effort into typing. Okay, paste.
Password verified.
Thank goodness. They put a text box. I can't believe I haven't seen an RPG that asks for a text box. That's so funny.
Requesting unrestricted access to password. Dreizehn.
You know, it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if that was the wrong answer, and it says, "Oops, sorry, you get all destroyed." Kaboom! The end explodes. You die. Like Dark Souls, you die, and you have to restart the whole cutscene. That'd be really, really funny. But also, I'm not doing that.
Access granted. Hackatos online. Output 99%.
That'd be really, really funny though if that was not the answer. I'd be like, "Oops, no, Ace Attorney, that was the wrong answer. You lost some health."
Is something the matter?
No. I've been granted access, so it's just... the output is lower than expected.
There's a second layer of security?
There's a second layer of security.
What is it there between 99% and 100%? Is that 1%, like the load-bearing 1% for all of our output?
A second layer?
I'll run the calculations again at 90. Uploading special ammo. Eumenides. Calculating trajectory. Calculations complete. There should be no problem. However, Resistance from his shield. The amount of data remaining in my AI afterwards will not be...
Wait, it's not gonna work?
I apologize. My calculation may freeze for a few seconds, but
Use me.
I'm sorry?
You have a heart. If you digitize my personality and turn it into an AI, you could upload me instead. And if resistance is a problem, we can get as close as possible before shooting. It gives us the best chance.
Wait, no, I don't get it. Why were you, Dreizehn, why are you sacrificing yourself when the AI can do it yourself? Why are we sacrificing?
Humanities.
Calculations complete. However,
50%.
digitizing you would.
If we continue to fight like this, we're dead. I may not be fully machine. This is my final order.
As you first, we'll need to close the gap. I expect 2 in...
I can dodge.
So wait. Why are we sacrificing ourselves again? I don't understand. So humanities by herself can't do it because their mass is not enough. So we need to get close. Don't we just have to get closer? Why do we have to sacrifice ourselves?
I will then begin the digitization process. This will incapacitate your physical self, so I'll do the actual firing through combat assist.
Oh, I see. I forgot. The guns can also control her.
The probability of you surviving the after...
As long as it's not 0.
Affirmative.
I'm confused.
I have located the hostile target. Initiating suppressive fire.
If we don't have enough power because we're not close enough, why don't we just get closer and then we just sacrifice humanities again? Why can't we do the humanities strat all over again by just get close this time? So I guess it's just not enough power unless you use a real person because the AI person not enough. Did I misread that? No. Use me. I'm sorry. I have a heart, so do I. We did my for the turn. You can upload me instead. That might destroy him. I guess she's just more powerful AI heart thing. Power of the friendship of powerful power of anime and friendship and heart.
Once more.
Now approaching target.
Dreizehn, above you!
We're close enough!
Requesting unrestricted access to Hekatos. Password, Dreizehn, access granted. Hekatos unlocked, loading special ammunition.
By the way, what does it feel like to get digitized by AI? Because AI, if you didn't realize, AI is just a pattern of basically logic gates and parameters. Just to think of it as a line that matches your personality and things, and you know parameters and how you would decide talking things and So what does it mean to actually digitize something?
Dreizehn,
I'm fine because you.
Processing digitization complete.
Entering final preparations. Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We just play Digimon and we let our Digimon handle it instead. I mean, this all would be solved if we just had a Digimon. I'm sorry, I just played Digimon the other day.
Fire.
Ow, my eyes. Big white screen.
I have been hit by an unforeseen projectile. I'm detecting foreign cognitive circuits within my... analyzing.
By the way, what was N again? So N was the first AI. How did the first AI get destroyed again? Was it because the nervous system got overloaded? Or was it just too much memory? Or was he the guy who got stuck by thinking too much? Or was he the one who got the philosopher and he got depressed and then committed... No.
Analyzing. Am I am Dreizehn. What's going on?
I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this. We hacked into his mind.
My consciousness is in control? Was it because I landed in his heart?
I'm sorry. Dreizehn turned into anime girl into whatever this is.
Thanks, Humanities. We did it together. Humanities? Oh, that's right. The spy.
I'm sorry. Imagine a girl.
The barrier's still intact. So, Dr. Ardelight's still alive.
I have to give it for N's voice actor. He has to pretend to be an anime girl now. It's so fun. It's so fun. I can't take it seriously. It's so funny. They had to tell the voice actor to imitate the Dreizenn's voice actor.
When I shut myself down, his dream, their dream, was this really the right choice? Will I wake up in my human body? No. I did what I believed in. Dr. Ardlight. And Fira. Neo. Humanities.
I'm also really confused, by the way. Why? Well, okay, wait. Which AI was N? Can someone go back in the cutscene later in this VOD and tell me which AI was the one that N was? Because I don't. I think they mentioned it very briefly.
I'll see you soon. Wait for me. Okay.
I find it funny the big dramatic moment is with N's voice. Oh. Wait, is there more cutscenes? Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god! No! Velvet. Oh my god, there's a true ending. I didn't get the true ending. Oh my god, what is this? What is the true password? I'm not playing through this again. Skip.
Words won't get through to him.
Okay. What is humanity's dearest family member? Who is it? Who could it possibly be? I don't... Hey, everyone. Is it the doctor? Is it humanities? It can't be Dreizehn again. Neo Fire... Dreizehn. Okay. Dreizehn Ardlight. Okay, I'm just gonna... Wait. How did you figure it out? Okay, I'm curious on what this is. Okay, wait. How would you do this on mobile? I just realized something. How would this work on mobile? Is this it? Is this it? Okay, wait. Wait, 2 and 4. What is the reasoning here? How in the world was I supposed to figure this out? Where in the world did they say that? I didn't realize this would have a locking mechanic. How in the world did they say this? 2 and 4? How? You type it. No, I mean, sorry. I know I type it. I mean, how in the world did people figure this out? How in the world was I supposed to figure this out? Because Dreizehn her name is Dreizehn. The doctor is named Doctor. And then Ardlight. How was I supposed to figure this out? I watched all the cutscenes pretty closely, in fact, and everything. The gun told you the whole time. The gun just said Dreizehn. I didn't even know where to find that. No, Noggin Logger didn't even know. The gun always said Dreizehn. Input the password. Dreizehn. Password. Dreizehn. They just say Dreizehn. They never said Ardlight anywhere. They barely mentioned his name anywhere. The gun told you the whole time. What do you mean? I'm back from a lunch and a nap. Hello, Noggin Logger. How in the world did they figure this out? Okay, wait. I'm gonna look up how. Shadowverse. Worlds Beyond password. So, it has to be your full name. It just add last name. Although the password is already entered, I want you to never miss the character tab and directly copy the choices given. In the chat room, you get a summary on each character presented on the list. Click second to have more experience. This is feature. Oh, Tretin. Oh my god. I didn't know where to find that. The password is Dreizehn Ardlight. You're not looking in that the gun told you the whole time? No, actually, there's multiple passwords. Apparently, you could type in Tretin. You could type in 13. You could type in her whole serial code, P1311845122525050-01. That also gets you a different ending for some reason. There's did you guys the how, but the how was I supposed to... Oh, you could also type in mono, tetra, or iota, and it also shows their silhouette. Oh, like... Oh, If the path's not correct, the cutscene won't move. You can also type in. Wait, I'm curious. Okay, wait. Let me type this. It's be painful to do it on the computer, on the phone. Wait. What does this do?
Incorrect. However, there is, as my records show, at least. Please try again.
The password is...
I want to try some of these, everyone. There's a whole list of them you can try. I don't know why they decided to do this, but I will do it real quickly. I'm curious. You could type in the. So that's, by the way, that was the old. That's the old Shadowverse. The Eidolon. Those 3 robots were the ones from the previous game. What about this? What is this?
Incorrect. P131184512252.
I know. I was curious. So that was Tetra, Iota, and Mono.
Your serial. However, I gave you a name. Please try again.
The password.
You know what's funny? Mono's my favorite one out of all of them. She has a way of speaking, and it's really, really funny. And I like how every robot has a different way of speaking. It's really funny.
Incorrect. It is, however. You please try again.
The password.
Oh, because the family member. So if we're going by Japan logic, the family member has to have the last name of the guy. But that... Wait, no, that makes no sense. If you're going by Japan logic, you wouldn't have... The first name and the last name would be... The last name would... Oh, whatever. I give up. We're just gonna do it. I find it funny you could put in hints for everything else. The whole family was the hint. But that was not a great hint. So we had to put the whole thing in.
Password verified. Requesting unrestricted password. Dreizehn Ardalite. Total access granted.
That last 1% was important,
100%.
everyone.
200%. 500%.
Everyone, that last 1% was a limiting 1%. Okay, that was a limit. There's a load-bearing 1%.
Output is 100,000 times restricted levels.
What's going on?
It would seem you've discovered the true password. The one intended by our creator.
I did not figure that out. There was no way I was gonna figure it out in Tuning Fork. There was no way I was supposed to figure out that you had to put the last name of the family member. He wanted the full legal name for your passcode, not just the regular passcode. It's like calling my gecko. I have gecko and Geki to gecko. I just call it Geki. And you're saying I need the whole full name Geki to gecko in order to unlock the password.
He believed names to be of great significance.
I know he understands it to be great significance, but I didn't realize it included the last name too. They barely remembered his last name. Okay.
He thought of you as family, which can only mean one thing.
This is kind of convoluted if you come from a culture where you don't have first name, last name. You know, if you're from a culture that doesn't have a first name, last name for family names, for example, I don't know. There's certain cultures that don't have that. I think the game will come back for other decks. MZ is a callback to OG Shadowverse. Yeah, I guess so. But also, if you think about it, if you're from a culture that doesn't have first name, last name, this would have been really, really hard for you to figure it out.
As you've correctly guessed, you have a family name. As do the twins and the rest of us.
Yeah, if you come from a culture that doesn't have surnames, this would have not worked out. as you would not be able to figure this out.
Thanks to your brilliant insight, I can now fully utilize my power. The power invested in me to protect you.
You're making me feel really bad, Humanities. But you were so brilliant for figuring this out. I had to look it up. I literally had to look it up. Yeah, you're so... I like how the game's like, oh my god, you're so brilliant. And how 80%, 99% of the player base probably just gonna look it up, okay? 99% of the player base is either skipping... Either gonna just look up the answer, or somehow, the other 1% will somehow miraculously figure it out. But I'm pretty sure 99% of people just looked it up.
Doctor, I'm sure he would appreciate it if you called him father. We may be human and machine.
You're right.
Special ammo Humanities loaded. Ready.
So wait, we don't have to sacrifice ourselves?
Take aim, Dreizehn.
I can't.
The gun keep calling it out? No, the gun never called it out. The gun just called it Dreizehn. Even the game mentions that you would have to use your brain to figure out that you had to put the last name of the Ardalite into the thing. Belphomet, Artolite being his surname. If you don't come from if you come from a country that doesn't use surnames, it's a family name. The family. This is not a Fast and Furious movie. Stop it.
Dreizehn, I know it's what you. Father's gone. Neo, Vera, they're all gone.
Neo wasn't really a good brother. Neo was Fyra.
I can't lose you too.
Can we just?
I don't want to be alone.
Can we just shoot the gun without the AI?
You won't be alone.
Can't we just? It's an AI. Can't we just copy the humanities into a USB stick and just save her?
I wouldn't normally share Mia's. According to my calculations, we have far more than the required output to pierce N's barrier.
So we don't have to blast them with me in it. It's a bullet because we have enough. We have enough ammo, energy.
At 1000% output, if we concentrate our force on destroying N's inner core.
What? Really?
They live 2D this model.
It may be possible, is all I'm saying.
That's enough. I'll put you back together. Bite by bite if I have to.
Just make a backup. Make a backup to the cloud for every. There's no cloud, but I mean, make a backup copy. Why are we shooting our own one copy of an AI? Why don't we make a backup copy? I guess you're not like Neo, who can. I guess AIs in this world are not replicable unless your name is Neo, who can replicate himself.
I have one last order for you, sister. Live.
I.
Negative. As an AI assistant. However, as your sister. Locked and loaded.
Hagatos, aim, fire!
Will it be the same AI? Don't you dare sip a Theseus of me, Tuning Fork. She's already gonna do the sip a Theseus anyways. End of the world. Great. Great title.
After the dust cleared, it was apparent.
Big laser.
I have been hit by an unforeseen projectile. I'm detecting foreign. Analyzing.
I already saw this, everyone. We're skipping this through really fast. Don't you dare sip a Theseus me, Tuning Fork.
But it wasn't over. Not by a long shot. Without the core powering them, the drones weren't much of a threat. Engaging. Humanities, assist. Humanities?
Oh, humanities. Just shoot them normally.
Remained functional, even without their AI to control them.
A gun is still a gun, everyone. So that means the creator gave him her functional gun.
I could fight just fine. So N was gone. The drones were gone. But so were the humans.
So what is in this world? If there's just her and no drones, no AI.
We were too late. Did I do the right thing, Father? I couldn't be sure, but I had followed my heart. Father's dream. Our brother. There was something tragic about it all.
So no one survived.
Somehow, maybe if I had tried harder.
Don't you dare say password.
Could there have been a different path?
Don't you dare password me again.
No, you would tell me the truth. Now I needed to face it. But I knew my mission. I'll finish your dream, Father. I'll learn from your research. Until I can make more people just like me.
Wait, what? You're gonna become a researcher?
It doesn't matter how long it takes. One day, we'll be together again. As family.
I mean, if she has all the resources in the world, and she has the power in mind, theoretically speaking, she could just recreate everything, right?
My world may have collapsed all around me. But it wasn't an end.
Wait, Tuning Fork. Didn't Belphomet Artolite in the original try to take over the world with robots? I think this Belphomet at least had a better life than the other Belphomet, because that Belphomet was kind of meh. This Belphomet is just okay.
No. It was the beginning. A bridge to the future.
Wait, the little chipmunk and rabbit from the beginning said the world where everything gets destroyed? This is literally what happened? Chipmunk, why in the world did you suggest this book? Ooh, we got shiny thing. I mean,
A beginning? No, you've still got got a ways to go before a proper beginning.
Ain't it, British?
Hello, I'm over here. This is what a dearth of mana will do to a person.
Where are you?
No, silent vocals. No, I'm not allowing that. Tanuki.
Am I dreaming? A talking, floating animal?
Yeah, wait, do they still have animals in this world if all the humans are dead? Where I haven't seen a single plant in this world.
What? Never seen a talking, floating animal before? Anyhow, listen up.
Listen up, innit?
What if
Cockney accent done, okay?
can get a second chance? A chance to redo this world.
Oh, so this is what these little... It's QB. The plot of this game is QB. You get put into a death match and you get to save your world.
Redo this world?
See, your world had another timeline it was supposed to follow.
In it, Tanake?
But, unlucky for you, somebody came along and fiddled with it. Real mischievous fellow. Leaving you with the worst ending possible.
In it? Who is that? Blah, 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 are they?
What? That... None of that makes any sense.
Fine, don't believe me. But is it really that much more of a stretch than a talking, floating animal?
Yeah, it starts here at 10 a.m. and we haven't we've been stuck in this cutscene for 3 hours.
Now, you got two choices. Trust in the unknown and come with me, or stay here and rust with this...
Silent vocals, I literally put it on Discord. And I literally put it on... I literally put it on Discord. And I literally put it in the blue sky. And I put it in everywhere. I told everyone that I would be doing a 10 a.m. stream. Not in Discord. That's your fault. It was on my post tab on YouTube too. It's on the post tab on YouTube. YouTube and post and blue sky. And I put it everywhere. Wait. Did we mess up the timeline initially? I figured out this year. Did we mess up the timeline in the beginning? Blah 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 blah.
If there's a chance I can undo all this.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. I know why we're on.
Wait. If you want my help, then first, what are you after? And what do you want from me?
Oh, you're a cheeky one, aren't you? Yes, very well. Our goals align, you see. I want revenge.
I want revenge.
You want a fresh start for you. All you have to do is blast some poor sods with those guns of yours, business as usual, and I'll be there.
Dreizehn.
Droy, what now?
Dreizehn. My name is Dreizehn.
Silent vocals, you can't skip this story because in order to finish the story, you have to pay attention to it the whole time in order to make this. There's a password sequence and you have to figure it out by paying attention to the story. Or you could be like me and just look it up because I couldn't figure out how you were supposed to figure that out from the story.
Dreizehn Ardalite. I thought you should know.
I'm Ray Skywalker. I'm sorry, that was a bad movie. This is much better than Skywalker. This is much better than Star Wars Episode 9.
They all come with their own baggage, don't they? This one's less a pain in the arse than the other.
24, I know, I should have figured it out you telling me.
Right. Names. Yes, what fun. Dreizehn, was it? You can call me... Well,
Tanu
will do just fine. Tanu for short, if...
Okay then, Tanu.
I just call you, it's just 2 words less. Just say Tanuki. It's literally just 2 words less than Tanuki. 2 letters less than Tanuki. That was a really long story, everyone. That was 3 hours of story. I didn't realize it was going to be a 3-hour story. That was not meant to be done in one sitting. Oh. Battle Pass. It's Abysscraft. Ill. Offense. Ooh. I have so many card tickets that I did not do. June 16th. Oh, this thing was really old. What the? Why is this? Wait. 4 p.m. June 16th to 3:59 p.m. July 16th. Oh, okay. Why didn't it just make it 4 p.m. July, though, and not 4 p.m.? Okay, whatever. Finally, more card packs time. Invite... Who's inviting me here? Oh, thank you. Oh, you made it. You ranked up... You ranked up Noggin... Wait, who got that? Wait, who in the world got that one? I have no idea. Was that Tuning Fork or Noggin Lungers? Whatever. We're gonna open up something. My card packs. Wait. This is the wrong one. This one. I'm using your code. Oh, thank you. Okay, got the time. Please give me Runecraft cards. Please give me Kuan. That was not Kuan. I already know what all these cards do. I really need Runecraft cards. Let's see. Sylvia, Portalcraft, no. Passed my IT exam. Oh, good job. Olivia, draw 2 cards, restore 2 defense to your layer, cover 2 play points, so it costs only 5. Super evolve, second layer, evolve ally front of the field, then super evolve it. Wait, this is actually really, really good. Okay, this is really good. I'll take that. Goblin Foray sucks. Okay. What do we got? We got Skullfane. Oh my god, Skullfane's good. I can take Skullfane. Deal X number amulets destroyed. Into the following line as it plays requires an inverter. I don't know what an inverter is, okay? I don't know IT. Forestcraft, don't care about Forestcraft. Wait. Second enemy on field has defense to 1. Draw canvas. Oh my god, it actually is quite good of a card if you're playing Forestcraft. Squirrel! It's a ninja squirrel. Ninja squirrel. Ninja squirrel. Okay, anyways. Sorry. What do we got? God, what? I don't play Forestcraft. I'm not Noggin Logger. Oh, dang it, the Portal Crafter. I don't play Portalcraft. I don't play Portalcrafter. I don't play any of those. I'm gonna go back. One more. I want declimb. I really want dimensional climb. I really need dimensional climb. No dimensional climb. I mean, I could craft it. Let me go check my cards. Cards. Liquefy. Auto liquefy. We'll get rid of some of these. There you go. Select manually. Is there anyone I'm gonna get rid of? Get rid of this. I don't need that. This. Get rid of flying squirrel. Get rid of grasshopper. Get rid of goblin. Okay, wait. Let me manage my cards, everyone. I can do it. 1 second. We can fix our decks, everyone. It's the legend. I believe it's a legendary card. Okay, wait. Havencraft, gold. We need to add in Skullfane. We can get rid of. I didn't get rid of this. Get this. Save this. Oh wait, I should take Olivia. So we need. Let me take Olivia here. I can get rid of some cards here. Okay, legendary. I have a really, really bad deck, everyone. We'll get rid of this. I don't need this. This deck is not good. 3,500 vials. I barely have enough for another. I need another Kuon. Wait. Do. So if I take a... Wait, random question. Super Evolve activity. If you Super Evolve, you're gonna play Uma Musume? No. I have a question. If you Super Evolve an unevolved ally follower on the field, and then does this mean that this does not activate any evolution effects? So for example, this would not activate if I Super Evolve it using Heroic Dark Angel's special ability. Is that correct? Because like in the last game, I recall there was a thing where you can evolve other followers, but it was Gremory. Gremory can evolve other followers, but it wouldn't activate their evolution effect, even if it has an evolution effect or untargeted evolution effect. I haven't tried it, but it should proc though. Let me look up. Olivia, what was Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond, Super Evo. Does Olivia's Super Evolve effect to Super Evolve another follower not activate their Super Evolve effect? Yes. Cards that evolve other cards without other cards that evolve other cards will not activate their evolve effects. So it doesn't do anything. It just gives a free +3 buff to anyone, but it doesn't activate their evolution effect. So for example, this would not activate its evolution effect because it's an evolution effect. Super Evolve will not activate anything. This will also not activate. This will not activate. I think the other Gremory had the same thing. It wouldn't activate if it had another effect, even if it evolves it. Let me move myself back again. Put it back here. So that means she just gives a Super Evolve effect, which means that +3 damage, +3 health, +3 stats, no destruction on your turn, immediately attack. That's all she does. So basically, she gives them rust, +3 stats, and then you can't, no destruction on turn. Or no destruction nor damage taken on your turn. I mean, it's not terrible. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. We can get rid of one of these guys right here. We'll get rid of one. We'll get rid of one of these penguins. I mean, it's not terrible. It's a +3 attack and defense, so... Oh, it's good for dragon. Edit. What else do we have? We have... My Dragoncraft deck is really bad. I have nothing. We have this. We have... I don't have a good discard thing. We can take... I can take this. It's just a free Evo effect, so I could take it and get rid of something. It's better than this one. No, not the best one. It's better than, Wait, this thing sucks. Why do I even have this? Get rid of this. There we go. Don't look at my dragon deck, everyone. If anyone wants to battle me, I will be available in Shadowverse if anyone wants to battle me real quickly. We'll be ending stream in like 10 minutes anyways. So we'll do one battle. We'll do some table battles if anyone wants to join me. Edit this. I need to change all my decks again. Legendary. We can get rid of... one of these cards. I don't know. I don't have anything better. She's literally one of the better cards. She's just a free draw. View deck. I did it? Okay. I will be in the guild hall if you're in the guild. If you want to join the guild, you can ask Tuning Fork or something. Or a Noggin Logger. How do I get out of here? Okay, what are my quests? Is there any quests I have to do? Bingo. 5 friends? I only have 3 friends. I don't have 5 friends. Play matches with guild members or friends. Okay, anyone who wants to join who wants to do a battle for the guild. Anyone want to battle? Anyone want to battle in the guild? Anyone want to battle me right now? I'm gonna find a table.
And skies will shatter.
I'm gonna find a table, everyone. Anyone want to battle me?
We meet again.
Why can't I talk to... Anyone want to battle? I'll be... Anyone... Okay, I'll sit right here. Anyone? My boy Albert? Oh, wait. You play this game, Silent Vocals? I'm surprised. Wait, what? No. Anyone want to battle? I'm here if anyone wants to battle. Or want to be a friend. Wait, how do I make friends in this? I don't know how to friend anyone. Wait, I have a mini map. Albert's a Thunder God. Wait, you actually know the lore of this game? I'm surprised that Silent Vocals actually knows the lore. If anyone wants to battle, I'm here. I'm gonna be in the guild. Anyone want to go? There's no one in here. There's no one here. Wait, you could jump on... Why can you jump on this thing? Tuning fork and noggin logger. You said we red teleport you right like a ball of lightning. Wait, is that really a thing? Let's see. Wait, let me see. Do I have friend? Oh no, I can't do it on streamer mode. I forgot. Why do we have? Why do we just have better Digimon? Why does it have better fish than Digimon? I see no one here. I'm so lonely. Does anyone want to fight? Anyone? No one? Okay, I'm gonna go back into the lobby. I'm all lonely. Why your character look like that? Cause I don't have mask. I don't have it. I don't have any. I don't have drip. No drip. I'm gonna sit at a table and be sad and lonely over here. Anyone want to try? Get some drip? I'm just gonna battle regularly. I have a phone. There's no one here. I'm so sad. Digimon, Digital Evolution. If anyone wants to battle, I'll be at this table right here where no one can see me. Oh no, he has that haircut. Let's go spell boost. I have not played rank, by the way. Oh no, there is a connection issue in this game where the online is kind of glitchy a little bit. So matches sometimes disconnect. Dragoncraft. Oh, it's lagging.
Medium rare or well done.
This brings me back.
Should be good. I hope you know how to play, everyone. I move myself right around, right here. A good spot. Is it gonna be our last battle for the day? Yeah, my game crashed. Oh, tuning fork. You got Grand Anna. I do. I got... This is the only deck I can make because I have some legendaries. Opponent. Are you lagging? I'm so sorry, but the internet sometimes disconnects in this game. And it's not great. Nothing's happening. We have no cards to play. I have no cards to play. I have this. But he has no... He's not playing anything. Got that bug which really take a long time to load the battle. Yeah, I have that. The bug something pops in. There's currently a little bit of an online issue at the moment because the servers are a little bit overloaded, and the game just released 2 days ago. So I expect there is some bugs in the game at the moment. It literally released 2 days ago, so they have not ironed out all the bugs yet. This thing is nothing's happening. Okay, there we go. We can start doing some things.
Nothing can outshine me.
Oh, there we go. He's back.
Special assignment today.
I don't really have any cards to play at the moment. Yeah, if you get DC, it doesn't count towards the quest. That's the only sad part. This is not my favorite. Agumon! This is not Agumon. Wait, this is not Digimon. Trying to entertain you all, but nothing's happening. I'm so sorry, opponent. Your disconnection issue or lagging. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I don't know what's up with the servers. Hello, Mr. Lizard. It's a fire newt. It is a fire newt. What's the point of that card? It just gets rid of ward. That's all it does. That's all it does. Okay, I thought it would do something better. It did not.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man. So, yes.
I'm sorry. I kind of play my cards. The rank 1 going normal, though. Yeah, I don't know. Is it just the lobby battles? I guess ranked is okay. They must have put more resources into ranked. Or maybe less people are playing ranked, so then therefore there's less people to deal with. Because right now, most people don't have too many decks at the moment. But it seems to be currently very laggy at the moment. So if you don't know how this card game works, there's a green... The green number represents how many play points you have. The play points you get 1 per turn, up to a maximum 10. You have the attack number here, and then the defense. So we can just do... get rid of you... I don't spend money on any of these games besides any free game of microtransactions. I don't usually spend money on it. I'm not too into cosmetics, and I'm in the believer of I'm free to play for most of these things. Although it's not really pay to win. It's more of like you can accelerate making your deck builder faster, but eventually you'll have enough resources to build your own deck. I mean, I'm not really into spending money though, but it's taking a really long time for this person to move. I can get rid of this person. This is not too bad. We have Demonic Call. So Demonic Call with Kuon will be immediate knockout.
By the pen and the sword.
Oh, I could have evolved and ended. Oops, my bad. I'll give him a chance. He had disconnecting issues. I could have ended it with Super Evolve to the face, and that would have killed... No, wait, that would have only given you 3. Oh, no, he would have 1 health left. No, bad. No, my bad. I'm not cheating. This is how you play the game. I don't even know how you would cheat in this game. It's an online game where it has, you know, it's all calculated server side. So there's no way you can cheat. But it's literally a card. You could literally see me play the card game. There's no way to cheat when all the cards are on the screen and they have effects that have the things. Okay, 1 dragon out. It doesn't kill. It does not kill. Dragoncraft lacks any hard removal except out of a few spells. We can just do... let me think. We just do... Wait.
The pen rivals the knowledge is power.
I need to finish my evolution quest, everyone. That person, I don't think they had a great deck. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to destroy you with my deck. I'm so sorry. What are my quests again? You need to play dream message of a friend or guild member. A friend? Friend! We need to do a guild member friend. Where are you? Fork, go to the guild. Oh, hey, Fork. Hey, so if you want to join the guild, you can find it in... Fork, join, go back to let's go to the guild. Hopefully it'll work, right? Fork? Where'd you go? I just saw you a minute ago. Where are you? Do we have to? You don't have to. It can only fit 30 people anyways. Wait. I'm gonna play soccer. Tis soccer. Where's the soccer ball? Oh, there it is. Tis soccer. How do I restart the scoreboard? Tis soccer. Noggin Logger, Tuning Fork, I'm ready to battle you. Or if anyone wants to be friends. Let me check. I can't look at my friends list right now because it's on stream. If you want to join the guild, either talk to Noggin Logger or me, and then you can find the guild ID in you can find the guild ID in Discord. Kick. Blah. What is the guild called? The Seraclin Saka Guild. You crashed? Okay, wait. I'll go to you, Tuning Fork. Or no, it's called the Seraclin Saka Guild. You gotta understand, everyone. You gotta understand. I couldn't think of a good name. Gecko wouldn't fit. I could only fit Seraclin and 4 more letters. So I could only fit Seraclin. I couldn't fit Gecko. So I put guild not found. What server are you on? I don't know.
Welcome back.
Oh, no. That was the wrong one. You probably have to do it from the ID. It's not a public guild.
Welcome back.
Yeah, here's the guild ID if you want it. I'll put it. It's in the Discord. Silent vocals. Go back. There is this girl. Don't you dare say anything about this girl. There's nothing here. Oh my god, seriously? Her name is literally AI. Her name is... I think Silent Vocals has a type. Tuning Fork, hurry up! Silent Vocals is going crazy. I'm gonna go edit my decks real quick. While you do that, I'm gonna edit my decks. I'm gonna edit my decks. Don't look, Tuning Fork. Just don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. I'm just gonna add. Look at this. Listen to people. Maybe get the fog. No, get rid of this. Havencraft. Don't look at the screen. Just use your ears and stuff. Radiant Angel. We'll take one of these. No, this kind of sucks. What about this? One of these. And then you take one of this out. Save this. Don't stream no more? No, he literally streamed Hello Kitty the other day. And Liza P. He did a really long Liza P stream. You've been streaming past 5 a lot. It's currently 3:39 p.m. Silent Vocals. It's 3:39 p.m. It's 3:39. Now it's 3:40 p.m. It's not even 5 p.m. We started early. We're gonna end in 10 minutes, everyone. We're gonna end in 10 minutes. Okay, we're back again. Okay, Fork, here we go. Let's battle. Great match. Let's battle, Fork. Ready? We have to get these missions done. I'm gonna try something different. Let's try something different. Wait, you're already ranked up? Oh no, I haven't played ranked at all. 24. Here we go. Gotta eat dinner in 10 minutes. It's 3:40. We started several hours. We started 3 hours earlier. So I mean 4 hours earlier. So everything's gonna end 4 hours earlier. Fork. We disconnected. I'm on JP server. I don't play JP.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself. With rain comes death.
Oh my god, this map has my favorite music. This map has my favorite music. The French map. 24, why is it taking so long for you to choose? You can hear it. Yeah, no, you can hear it, Silent Vocals. You're just deaf. It's hot. Everyone else can hear it.
And fear no darkness.
Tuning Fork, I'm playing a different deck. I'm so sorry. This is not a good deck. This is my really bad deck, in fact.
I'm here to help.
Oaths are forged in steel.
No, Tuning Fork, don't you dare do it. I see it. I see you. I see what's happening. I see already what's happening here. Oh no. I hate Swordcraft, everyone. I hate Swordcraft for this reason. Great, we have bird now. Great. We have to get rid of these guys. The trick to Swordcraft is just letting them get rid of all. We need to get rid of everything with board clear.
Hurry up.
Oh my god, there's so many things on this board. Please stop it, tuning fork. There's so many things on the. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, ow! It's gonna hurt a lot. Don't show mercy, tuning fork. You're allowed to beat me up. Okay, here we go. There we go, tuning fork. There goes your whole board. Gone.
Oaths are forged in steel.
What are we gonna do next? Can't evolve that. Can't get to this. We'll do this. Get rid of this out.
Brace yourself.
Call me bird foolish.
Tuning fork, you're close. I have an answer. The rain is so loud on this map though.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardships.
I'm gonna die.
Most who take the high road wind up dead.
Uh-oh, wait, what? Oh. The music is quiet. It is really quiet. I'll make it a little bit louder. No, it's really loud. What are you talking about? It's super loud. Tuning fork, hurry up! Meet your demise soon. You have a super evo point, so you should be able to get rid of that one. The rain is really loud.
Break me if you can.
Oh no, tuning fork, you're out. Okay.
Winds of light, shine forth!
Behold divinity.
These wings will come!
I will not falter.
Yeah, no ward. I'm so sorry, tuning fork. I kind of demolished you there. If anyone wants to try, we still have people. Unless you wait, tuning fork, you want to try again? I have another deck I can try. That won't be too bad. Let's see. Okay, tuning fork, you want to try again, tuning fork? I have one more deck we need to try out. One more. Here we go. Ready? Get set. Go. Feel free to use your Portalcraft deck if you want to. Yeah, no ward. I see you. The game connecting. It's still connecting everyone. This is a really awkward. This doesn't take, the screen doesn't take so long.
Medium rare.
This music isn't too good as the other
We have
one.
much to discuss.
Uh-oh. There we go. This one's still pretty good. The other one's better though. Oh no, it's Artifact Portal. I know what this is. I know what this is. Tuning Park, you're allowed to listen in to the stream. I will not. I won't say anything strategy wise, so you should be okay. Let's do. I won't say anything strategy wise here, but I'm gonna just talk to you this whole time. Just pretend I'm talking to you across the table or something.
Special assignment today.
Oh wait, but you're not listening. Oh no, ding dong. Ding dong. What are we gonna do? We need to get rid of this.
You won't believe your magic vision. So, I'll watch over you.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh no, the gears are gonna come out soon. We have to be careful. The artifacts are gonna start getting fused soon. It's gonna be really annoying. Oh, here it comes. Okay, blue one out. What can we do? We can do clay golem, yes.
I'm here to spread the love.
I have no regrets.
So,
I won't let you get your artifacts out. Oh no! The first artifact to get out. Beta. Artifact Epsilon is gonna come out soon. Which will knock if he has evolution points, it's gonna take out I'll just narrate it as a game. So he's probably gonna play Artifact Epsilon, and Epsilon will take out anything with 3 or less health. So there it goes. Oh, yeah. Omnis Artifact Epsilon, so that will take out all this, take out this, and he'll evolve it, which then will take out this. And then end the turn. There we go. So the next thing we can do is this.
ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
We can do this. Take this out.
You're done for. Defeat is not an option.
And then we should be safe of a ward here. Now, the next thing he's probably going to play is Artifact Striker, which then will strike this, or he can evolve this. But, oh, no, he has that. Okay. I'm just going to predict what he's going to do. Let's do... another Greya. Okay, so, I'm gonna predict he's gonna get his other artifact card. So he should have enough for Artifact Alpha, Artifact Beta, and an Artifact Y. So, if he doesn't have the play point... So, I'm expecting... the artifact to come out. I need to see my spell boost real quick. So he's gonna probably play a beta or artifact Epsilon again, and then either evolve or super evolve to take out Greya. Or we could play that. That works too. So he's gonna evolve this, and then it'll summon a thingamajig. I don't know. Was that the right play? Because you can't get rid of this with that evolution. We can do this. New year, new me. And then we can do super evolve this. That will give us 7. We go in. We summon this. We do this. Now he might have a revolver, so that will get out one of these. Then, or he can use 2 striker artifacts from here to here, because that should be get rid of one, then destroy this one with a spell that can destroy it. But will that be enough? Because 4 plus 3, so gear remembrance. He could super evo a gear somewhere, and that could take out something. Or if he has one that can evo another one, what's it gonna be? Does he have Ralmia? He might have a Ralmia. Yeah, he has a Ralmia.
No! Caught us off guard.
That will get rid of that and that. Okay, so he has some health left. But also I have... tuning fork?
May wings be at your back. Nothing can outshine me. You won't believe your magic vision.
Tuning Fork.
I'll handle this.
No ward. Sad.
I won't give up.
Tuning Fork, I'm so sorry. I destroyed you twice. I'm gonna leave you. That was best 2 out of 3 anyway. So I'm so sorry. You got destroyed. I'll give you a thumbs up. I give you a bow. GG. GG. Let me give you a GG too. Oh. GG. I'm so sorry. How do I reset this counter? How do I reset the counter to the soccer field? I don't have to reset it. Okay, let me do some quests real quick. One more. I need at least one more battle. I don't care about the jump animation. I need 2 more friends. I don't have 2 more friends. I'm gonna go play a run rank match. Let's do a 1 rank match. Alright, 4. 1 ranked. Spell boost rogue. Let's just see how it goes on ranked. By the way, if you're curious about my avatar, I have a little bunny phone. I don't know why, but I have a little bunny phone. Okay, last battle today, and then we're ending stream at 4. Bleh. Dragoncraft.
Medium rare.
Not exactly my greatest matchup.
This brings me.
We're first? Oh, great. I hate being first. I don't have any advantages here. By the way, I keep forgetting I can right-click to play the card instead of having to drag it out. So if I do that, it's because I keep forgetting. Oh, well that was gone. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, I hate lizard.
You won't believe your magic vision.
All I can do. Now, hopefully he doesn't have any play point generating cards. Like, I don't know, the dragon thingamajig. I forgot what's it called now? It's not called Dragon Oracle. It's called Dragon something. Oh no, 2 lizards. Let me think. This should be fine.
I'm here to spread the love. What? You think I shine too brightly?
I have no spell boost card.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
By the pen and the sword.
I have no spell boost cards. This is kind of awkward. I have no spell boost. I don't have any. I don't have owl. I have no spell boost cards.
Best of both worlds.
Too slow.
So cards of intimidate can't be attacked by followers.
The pen and sword broken.
This will do it.
New year, new me.
Just gonna do this real quickly. You're probably wondering why I did that. I need to spell boost all my cards, or else we're in trouble. If you play something big that covers the whole board, this to cover this, or this to cover it, and then we can take this with that. Well, then we can, if we get enough these to 0, we can flood the board before he can deal with it. Because he can only destroy 1 follower usually. So we just do, we could do this.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
Read this. And then he has to either play a 5 cost, do damage to all followers, play a super evolve to knock this out, or play a destroy to take one of these out. Most likely he'll play a destroy card and then and then super evolve it to knock this out. I don't think he has any board clears with this class, if I recall correctly. So that leaves me only with he does have Ganyu silver white, whatever it's called, silver gold dragon. So that could be, if he super evolves that will allow him to rust this. I mean, super evolve will hit this, then he can rust here and then storm this one. That could be an issue if he has that. The other thing we could do, if he does flood the board, we can use Mysteria, and then we can use Conductor. Oh, he only has this. We have one more. 8, 8, 14. So that takes out one. He'll take out this one or that one. This will take out this. 8 plus 4 is 12. We could do 15 damage, but it still won't kill him. So now, if he plays one more thing that covers the board, we should be able to be fine with this in a super evolve like that. That's not good.
Broken.
We get this out. This out again. This should get it. Now, hopefully this will survive. We have 2 super evolve points. Now, hopefully, if he has anything that can clear the board. Oh, dang it.
Questions for the Draco Guru?
Oh, we got it. We got it.
I walk the fivefold path.
This is what I needed exactly. So this will destroy everything. Summon a 10-10 thing. But yeah, then we evolve it. Give it Storm. If I had one more card, that would have been nice, but I didn't. We're one away, but if we super evolve anything else, we should be fine. Because we have to super evolve this in order to give it Storm to let it attack. Otherwise, it won't work. Hopefully we'll be fine. This can't be targeted by any so aura allows can't be selected for enemy abilities. It can still be taking damage from random effects and can still take damage from effects that deal damage randomly, but it can't be targeted. Oh, like this thing. This can be targeted. Oh, great.
One strike fatality.
That does 4, so that can hit. That will get hit. This will hit this. Oh, super evolve, by the way, besides giving your followers +3 stats. By the way, one more thing about super evolve. Besides giving your followers +3 stats, allowing you to attack directly and not being destroyed or take any damage on your turn, it also gives them, when you destroys an enemy, it'll do 1 damage to the opposing follower. So if we do this, we just do this. If you kill this, it'll do 1 damage.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
So, you could tell legendaries are somewhat important in this game.
Victory is mine.
Oh no, now we're no longer beginner 0. We're now beginner 1. Anyways, that's it for today, everyone. Let me get out of here. Right, grind time. No, it's fine. Battle? Oh my god, literally, did this happen right now? Okay, wait, one more battle. One more battle, everyone. Did I literally just pop up the refresh right now? Okay, one more battle. I'll do it later. Anyways, everyone, that's it. Let me get out of here. Anyways, everyone, that's it for today. If you like what you see, make sure to like and subscribe. My name is Seraclin, a masquerade VTuber. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time, usually. How do I get out of this game? Exit, return to home. Okay, my game, it crashed. There we go. My game, it crashed. We're just gonna close that, everyone. Bye-bye. Anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time. You can find me both on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you like any of that stuff and you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe. I have a Discord. If you want to join the guild, you can find the link in the Discord. And just reach out to Tuning Fork or Noggin Logger for being able to send friend requests and everything like that. I only have a limited amount of space, so I have to be, well, I'm not too picky. But tomorrow we're doing a Darkest Dungeon stream at regular time, 2 p.m. Eastern time, along with on Sunday a drawing stream at 2 p.m. So if you want a drawing, just come into the stream and make a suggestion, and that should be good. Anyways, I'll see you all later, and bye-bye. And I'm gonna play more Shadowverse later off stream. Bye! The grind rank.